Jason Bonnell,
Race number 3,
Adam
you need
Kodara,
to be in staging. Race
Kevin
4
Waller,
to staging.
Ryan Benedict,
Alrighty, guys, here
Michael
we
Mazur.
go. Race number 2 on the clock. Race 3 in staging. Race 4, please be getting them ready.
$18 flat, $19.3, $18.2, $18 flat. 1 minute left. $19.4, $18.5, $19.2, 18 flat, 45 seconds 17.4, 17.9, 22.2, 18.2, 20.5, 9 seconds left. 18.9, 17.6, 17.2, 17.8, 18.4, 15 seconds left. 22.1, 19.1, 17.2, 16.8, 18.8, 17.2.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps on last. Parking bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 2 in the books. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Race 3. Race number 4, you need to be in staging. Race number 5, be in staging. Race 6, start heading this way.
Caden Cars.
Alrighty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Dalton
Trackside,
Castillo.
trackside. Race number
Leo
3.
Date. Michael Meister. Jeff Piskey. Adam Gratz. Ethan Mockey.
Alrighty, guys, here we go.
Matthew Benman.
90 seconds on the clock. Race number 4, race 4, you need to be in staging. Race 4 in staging. Race 5, let's move to staging. Race 6, start getting them ready.
$18.1, 16.9, 17 flat. 1 minute left. 21.3, 20.4, 19 flat. 23.1, 23.3, 20.1, 16.9, 16.9, 16.7, 45 seconds left. 16.8, 17.7, 17.4, 19.8, 16.7, 22.1.
Alrighty, 30 seconds
21
left to go.
flat.
Race 4, race 4.
16.7,
You're up next, race 4.
30 seconds left. 17.9, 17.1, 17.4, 19.7, 19.3, 16.5, 17 flat. 17 seconds left. 16.6, 18.7, 17.3, 17.6, 19.2, 18.7.
Alrighty, guys,
22.2.
that is time. No more laps.
17
laps.
flat.
Complete the lap you're on.
16.8.
Race number 3
17
in the books.
flat.
Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. All right, race 4 taking a stand. Race number 5 in staging. Race 6 in staging. Race 7, be getting them ready. right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 4. Track is yours. Race number 5. Let's
Todd
work our way
Pfeiffer.
into staging, please. Race
Chris
5 to
Hackenson.
staging.
Nick Lopez. Adam Kodara. Nick Malato.
All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 4 underway.
$15.7. $16.9. $17.7. $18.2. 1 minute
Races
left.
5 and 6. You need to be in staging. 5 and 6 in staging. Race 7, be getting ready.
17.1. 16.2. 16.3. 16.6. 45 seconds left. 16.8. 17.2. 16.8. 16 flat. 21.2. 16.8. 30 seconds left. 18.4. 15.8. 17.4. 16.8. 18.1. 15 seconds left. 17.3. 15.6. 16.9. 16.6. 20.4.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps.
16
Race
flat.
number 4 in the books. Race number 5. You're going to be coming up next.
16-1.
Race 5. Races 6 and 7. Let's work our way to staging, please. Races 6 and 7.
All drivers are finished.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Need marshals on this right-hand side. Right-hand side, please. Got to spread yourselves out. Only have 6 on the stand. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Chris Rothwell.
Trackside,
Brian
trackside.
Yeager. Mac Vanderbeek.
Race number 5.
Matt
up
Miller.
on the stand. Race number
Todd
6
Filter.
and
Matt
7.
Kikarak.
You should need to be in staging. 6
Matt
and 7
McDonough.
in staging. Here we go, guys. 90 seconds on the clock.
$15.8. 15 flat. 15.9. 16.8. 15.7. 18.5. 1 minute left. 15.6. 14.8. 15.2. 15.9. 15.3. 16.3. 45 seconds left. 15 flat. 16.3. 14.8. 15.4. 16.3. 15.3. 30 seconds 15 left. Flat. 15.5. 20 flat. 14.8. 14.9. 15.2. 15 seconds left. 16 flat. 19.5. 15.6. 14.9. 16.9. 16.4. 15.1.
All righty, racers, that is time. That is
16
time. Park
flat.
bottom left-hand side of the
17.8.
track. Race number 5 in the books. Race 6. Going to be taking a stand. Race number 7 and 8. Let's work our way into staging. 7 and 8. Race number 9. Let's start getting them ready.
Brent Thielke. Casey Blaschik. Alan Horn. Eddie Henley.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 6 up on the stand. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Brad Hosh. Steve Richter. Mark Decker.
All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
Fifteen 3. 15 2. 15 1. 14 9. 15 3. 15 1. 14 8. 1 minute left. 14 6. 15 3. 15 1. 14 8. 14 7. 16 1. 14 5. 45 seconds left. 15 2. 15 flat. 16 3. 14 7. 14 6. 14 4. 14 2. 30 seconds left. 15 flat. 14 7. 16 4. 14 9. 16 6. 14 8. 15 seconds 14 left. 7. 15 6. 14 4. 14 5. 15 4. 15 14 7.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time.
15
no more
1 Eddie
laps,
Henley
laps.
done.
Race 6 in the books. Race 7, you're up next. Race 8 and 9. Let's work our way in the staging, please. 8 and 9 in the staging.
Brad Shearer.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Race number 9 need to be in staging. Race 10, let's start heading this way. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Mason Newbert. Nick Gibson. Gavin Moeller. Andrew Thomas. Nick Actor Kirch. Alex Via. Mitchell
All righty,
Gardner.
guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
Fourteen 6. 15 flat. 15 2. 14 7. 16 1. 17 5. 14 7. 19 1 minute left. Left. 14 8. 14 8. 14 7. 15 7. 14 6. 14 9. 25 seconds left. 14 8. 14 7. 14 4. 14 3. 14 4. 16 1. 30 seconds left. 14 1. 14 4. 15 4. 14 6. 17 6. 15 seconds 17 left. 4. 16 8. 15 flat. 14 3. 14 3. 14 8. 17 7. 14 7. 16
Alrighty,
9.
guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Race
14
number
2.
7. You're all done.
14 8. Andrew
Race
Thomas done.
number 8.
14 4.
You
14
are going
5.
to be
Mitchell
coming up
Gardner
next.
done.
Race number 9
16
and
2.
10.
Gavin Muller
Let's work
done.
our way into staging. 9 and 10 in the staging. And race number 11. Start getting them ready.
Ryan Cavalieri.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 8 up on the stand. Race number 9. You're in staging. Race 10. You're coming up next.
Doug LaRiviere.
Alrighty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Chase Raymond. Owen Vanderbeek. Tom Rinderknecht. Tyler Pattenode. Noah Hicklin. Levi Raymond. Drayden Stube.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
Flat. 14 3. 14 flat. 14 6. 14 3. 14 5. 16 6. 15 7. 19 6. 14 2. 1 minute left. 14 4. 14 4. 14 1. 14 5. 19 1. 14 3. 15 2. 13 9. 17 9. 45 seconds left. 14 flat. 17 4. 14 2. 15 flat. 16 6. 14 3. 13 9. 14 2. 30 seconds left.
16 9. In the books here. Race number 9.
14
You're in
flat.
staging. Race 10.
14
you
2.
need to be getting them ready.
14
race
2.
11. You should be heading this way.
14 7. 16 1. 14 1. 14 1. 14 7. 15 seconds left. 13 9. 14 flat. 14 1. 19 7. 14 6.
Race 8 currently
14
on the track.
1.
Race number 9.
14 1.
Up next. Race 9.
14 6. 17 8.
Alrighty, guys, that is
14
time.
4.
That is time.
14 1.
More laps, more laps. Park
15
bottom
3.
left-hand side of the track.
15 5.
Race 9 going to be coming up next.
14 8. Owen Vanderbeek done.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 8. Race number 9 up on the stand. Race 10 and 11 in waiting. Race 12, be getting them ready. Alrighty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Dakota Fend. Chase Lemieux. Aiden Horn. Cole Tollard. Brock Champlin. Brennan Schimmel.
Alrighty, guys.
David Botta.
You are
Alex
now
Vanderbeek.
90
Spencer
seconds on
Rifkin.
the clock.
$14 flat. 13 6. 14 flat. 14 2. 14 5. 14 flat. 15 3. 1 minute left. 14 8. 13 6. 13 7.
Race 9 currently on the track.
13
Race
9.
10, you are in
13
staging.
8.
Race 11, you're
13
in
9.
staging as well. Race
13
12,
7.
be heading this way.
14 6. 14 3. 45 seconds 14 left. 5. 13 6. 13 6. 14 1. 13 9. 15 2. 13 9. 14 4. 14 2. 14 30 1. Seconds left. 13 6. 14 flat. 14 flat. 13 6. 13 9. 16 2. 15 7. 14 1. 14-2. 15 seconds left. 13-5. 13-7. 16-3. 13-9. 16-8. 13-9. 14-4. 14 flat. 13-9.
Alrighty, guys,
13,
that is time. That is time. No more
13,
laps. No
6.
more laps. Race number 9 in the books. Race number 10.
13-8.
You
13,
are going
9.
to be taking a stand.
13,
Race number
8.
11. You need to be working in the staging. Race 12 to staging. Race 13. Start heading this way. Grab that blower, guys. Grab that blower right there by the Jconcepts banner where you're dropping off your cars at. Grab the blower. Move to station 2. Somebody grab that blower right there where Dakota is standing. Yep. They didn't blow the track off. Thank you. Thank you. All right, race number 10 up on the stand. Race number 11, you're in staging 12 and staging 13. Start heading this way, please. All righty, guys. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track
Elliot
hot,
Castillo.
hot.
Kyrie Barrett. Dave Cooper. Bill Mueller. Larry Wright 3.
All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. We will move right straight into Q2, guys. Q2. There'll be no break. As soon as we're done with race 41, we move right straight into Q2.
$17.5. $17.6. 21.9. 24 flat. 22.1 minute left. $18.4. 18 flat. 45 seconds left. 17.8. 26.7. 23.2. 18 seconds left.
All right, race 10, you're in staging. Race number 11. You should be in staging
22.3.
as well.
18.3.
Race number 12.
20.9. 24.6.
You should be in staging
15
race
seconds
13.
left. 9.
You should be heading this way. Ooh. You got right at about 5 seconds left to go here in this group.
17.5. 19.9. 18.4.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more
24.8.
laps. No more laps. Parking bottom left-hand side. Race
21.3. Bill Mueller
in the
done.
book. Race 11 going to be taking the stand. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Guys, spread yourselves out, please.
Tyler
There's only 5
Heinzelman.
of you on the stand, so
Nick
really
Cooper.
spread yourselves out.
Eli Vanderbeek. Carter Roll. Dooney Nowak.
All I gotta do is
Lex
start
Mott.
in. All you
Mark
have to
Kerr.
do, okay?
Andy Cars.
Start in.
Shane Pettigene.
All righty, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
$16.3. $16.4. $17.4. 23 flat. 21.3. 1 minute left. 16.8. 21.3. 22.9. 18.6. 15.5. 17.4. 21.1. 45 seconds left. Flat. 16.1. 15.9. 17.8. 25.7. 20.9. 15.6. 16.6. 30 seconds left. 17-9. 17 flat. 16-4. 21.3. 24.5. 16-5. 16-4. 16-4. 15 seconds left. 17-3.
All right, 10 seconds left to go. 10 seconds
15-8.
left to go.
16-1. 21.3. 16-6. 17-9. 18-7. 18-8. 16-8. 21.7.
All right, guys, pull them over,
15-8.
pull them over, pull them over.
16-1.
All right, race number 12 on deck. All right, we're going to wait for our marshals to get out there. Come on, marshals, please. Good morning, Redbeard. All righty. All right, guys, you could turn them loose. Be careful. We have some marshals going to their
Lane
spots.
lasers.
Just be aware.
Adam McCone.
Check them in and get
Nick Singh.
ready to go.
Thomas van der Velden. Kevin Waller. Ethan Maki. Andy Martinez. Jason Blades.
All right, we have our marshals in position. We're going to go here on the start now. All right, racers, you're on your clock. 90 seconds to go.
$15.8. $15.9. $15.9. $15.5. $16.4. 1 minute left. $15.8. $15.8. $17.3. 22.6. $15.9. $15.6. $16.5. $15.1. 45 seconds left. $15.5. $15.8. $15.7. $17.6. 20.1.
30 seconds left to go, racers. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. 17.4. 21 flat. 21 flat. 15.3. 16 flat. 15.6. 21.2. 15 seconds left. 15.3. 15.8.
10 seconds
16
left. 10
6.
seconds left.
18.7. 16.3. 21.1. 15.4. 15.1.
All right.
15-1.
Finish lap you on. Finish lap you on.
17 flat.
All right, drivers. Race number 13 up next. As we let the track get blown off and marshals get out to spot.
All right, race number 13 up on the stand. 14 and 15 in staging. 14 and 15 in staging, please. Race 16, be getting them ready. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from that last group. Marshals to the track, please. Race 13, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Kyle Kosek. Dustin Fox. Benjamin Decker. Nolan Hunt. Mike Champ. TJ Williams.
Alrighty, guys, here we go.
Larry Wright 4.
90 seconds on the clock.
Talon D.
Race 14, let's be getting them ready.
$14.5. $15.6. $15.8. $16.7. $14.6. $15.7. 1 minute left. $14.9. 16-3. 15-1. 15 flat. 15-3. 16-9. 15-8. 14-8. 45 seconds left. 17-9. 14-2. 18-8. 14-6. 18-1. 15-1. 15-3. 30 seconds left. 19-7. 14-7. 19 flat. 16-5. 14-4. 15-8.
All right, race number
15
14
flat.
and
15
15
seconds
you
left.
should be in staging.
16-1.
14 and 15 in staging,
18-8.
please.
20 flat. 18-5. 21.2. 22.1.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time.
16
Quick lap
flat.
you're on.
18-1.
No more laps.
16
no more
flat.
laps.
20.1. 15 flat. Dustin Fox done.
All right, race 13 in the books. Race 14 now taking a stand. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 14 up on the stand. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Kyle Kikarak. Michael Labar. Avon Dorch. Michael Meister. Lawson Drinkwater. Tucker Mitchell. Gavin Muller.
All righty, guys, 90 seconds on the clock. Race 15, you're on deck. Race 16, you're in staging as well.
Fifteen 3. 16-1. 16 flat. 14-8. 16-8. 20 flat. 19-3. 17-3. 1 minute left. 15-7. 15-4. 16-6. 14-9. 16-8.
Race 14, you're on the track. Race
16-2.
15 and 16,
45 seconds
you guys
left.
are in
18-9.
staging.
19-9. 15-6. 21.1. 14-6. 15-9. 30 seconds left. 20.8. 15-9. 20.8. 15-9. 14-9. 15-6. 18-1. 15 seconds left. 15-4. 16-2. 15-6. 15-1. 15-5. 17-4.
All right,
15-3.
racers, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Race
17 flat.
number 14,
16-3.
all done. Race number 15.
15-2.
You are coming up next.
15-1 Jordan Vandenplas done.
All right, 15 up on the stand, 16 and 17. You're in staging. Race 19, begin them.
Keaton Grant. Tyler Obart.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, for race
Braden
number
Hodge.
14. Let's go ahead and turn them
Gregory
loose, turn them
Tennis.
loose, turn them loose. Trackside,
Brody
trackside.
Treharn. Brady Carrico. Adrian Stillwell. Rich Peters.
All righty,
Zach
guys, here you
Mazurak.
go. 90 seconds on the clock.
15-1. 15-2. 15-2. 15 flat. 16 flat. 15-4. 14-9. 1 minute left. 19-6. 17-1. 19-8. 18-9. 15-4. 24.5 seconds left. 15-2. 26.2. 15-2. 15-4. 14-9. 16-2. 14-9. 30 seconds left. 15-2. 15 flat. 14-4. 15 flat.
All right, race 15,
14,
you're on the
6.
track. Race 16,
15-4.
you are in staging.
14-9. 15
Race
seconds left.
17 is staging as
15-5.
well. Race 18 be heading this way.
14-4. 14-7. 14-6. 14-6. 16-1. 15-2. 15 flat.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps.
18-6. 14-7. 14-7. 15-1 Gregory Tenney's done. 15-2 Brody Treharn done.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 15, 16 up on the stand, 17 and 18 now in staging. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Dominic Paccioni. Hayden Meeks. Aaron Mitchell. Andrew Thomas. Craig Schlegel. Colton Cruz. Evan Tapp. Luke Gravechek.
All right, 90 seconds on the clock. Race 16 underway. Race 17, you're up next.
$14.8. 16.7. 16.1. 15.8. 21.6. 15.1. 20 flat. 1 minute left. 14.2. 15 flat. 17.3. 15.5. 14.3. 15.3. 16.5. 16.5. 14.9. 45 seconds 14.1. 14.2. 16.1. 14.2. 16.2. 14.7. 18.6. 14.3. 14.5. 30 seconds 14.1. 13.8. 14.5. 14.1. 14.4. 14.4. 14.8. 15.5. 14.2. 15 seconds left. 13.9. 17.7. 13.9. 14.8. 14 flat. 14.5. 14.3. 14.7. 13.9.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete lap
14
drawn.
flat.
Race number 16
15
in the books.
3.
Race 17,
17
you're coming
2.
up next.
14.8 Colton Cruz done.
All right, race 17 up on the stand. Race 18. Let's work our way into staging, please. Race number 19 also into staging. Race 20. Be getting them ready. All right, guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on, I get a marshal spot. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Chris Hackenson. Todd Pfeiffer. Corey Heft. Ryan Faust. Matt Kikarak, Matt Miller, Nick Malito, Shane Pettigene, Adam
Alrighty, guys,
Cordara.
there we go. Race 17, 90 seconds on the clock.
$18.1, $17.1, $20.2, $16.4, $16.3, $16.8, 1 minute 16.1, $17.1, $18.3, $16.4, $16.7, $17.7, $16.9, 17.5 seconds left, 16.5, 16.2, 15.6, 17.9, 16.5, 17 flat, 30 seconds 15 left, 8, 18.1, 16.1, 20.8, 16.6, 24.9, 17.2, 16.6, 15 seconds left, 16.9, 16.9, 16.2, 19.4, 16.6, 16.2, 19.6, 16.7, 16.3,
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Race number 17 in the books.
16.3,
Race number 18. You're going to be coming up next.
19 flat Chris Hackenson done. 17.2.
Hey guys, get our marshals out here, please. Race number 18 up on the stand. Race number 19. You're in staging. Race 20 to staging as well. 21, be getting them ready. Alrighty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Ryan Yeager, Jason Mayer, Eddie Henley, Todd Filter, Chris Rothwell, Rock Strobel, Gene Labar, Greg Carrico.
Alrighty, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
$15.3, $15.7, $15.9, $16.3, $15.5, 1 minute left, 17 flat, $15.9, $16.3, $18.3, 20 flat, 16 flat, 45 seconds left, 16.1, 18.6, 16.2, 16.8, 22 flat, 16.9, 30 seconds left, 17.2, 16.9, 20.9, 21.3, 15.5, 16.6, 16 flat, 15 seconds left, 15.5, 18.3, 16.6, 16.3, 16.1, 18.1, 16.1, 15.7, 16 flat.
Alrighty, guys. Race
15.9,
number
16.4.
18 in the book. Marking guys, bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 19, guy going to be taking a stand. Race number 20. And 21, you need to be in staging. Race number 22, start heading this way.
Brent Thielke, Casey Blaschik, Alan Horn, Steve Richter,
All right,
Matt
guys, let's get our
Vanderbeek.
marshals out here, please, from race number 18, 19 up on the stand, race 20, and 21. You should be in staging.
Brad Hodge,
All
Craig
righty, guys,
O'Brien,
let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Mark Decker, Matt McDonough,
All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
$15-2, $15-7, $17-2, $14-9, 15 flat, 15-4, 15-3, 15-1, 18-4, 1 minute left, 14-7, 15-3, 15-8, 18-9, 15-5, 20.4, 14-8, 16-6, 45 seconds left, 17-7, 14-6, 15-3, 18-5, 17-5, 18-4, 23.30 30 seconds left, 19-1, 15-8, 15 flat, 15-3, 15-1, 15-2, 16-3, 15 seconds 17-3, 15-8, 14-5, 15 flat, 20.4, 15-5, 24.7, 15-4, 14-7, 15-1.
All righty, guys, that
20.6
is
Mac
time.
Vanderbeek done.
One last. Parking bottom
14-7.
left-hand side of the track. Race number 19, all done. Race number 20. You are now taking a stand. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 19, 20 up on the stand, 21 and 22. You should be in staging. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Jeff DeWitt, Kyrie Barrett, Matt Douglas, Rob Fugelst.
All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the race clock.
Jeffrey Hilgendorf. $17 flat. 17-7. 17-8. 1 minute left. 18-5. 17-8. 25.1. 17-4. 17-4. 17-3. 45 seconds left. 19-2. 17-1. 22.8. 22.5. 30 seconds left. 17-6. 21.4. 17-8. 18-2. 17-8. 15 seconds left. 18 flat. 25.3. 18 flat. 18-2. 16-9.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Race 21 now taking a stand. Race 22 and 23 in staging. Race 24 be heading this way. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Daniel Paddock, Risa Delmeyer, Micah Delmeyer, Bill Moeller, Ryan Benedict, Styx Bailey, $17.7, $16.9, 16 1 minute left, $17.5, $17.3, $18.1.
All right, race number 21 on the track. Race number 22, you're going to be coming up next.
17 flat. 45 seconds left. 18.8, 17.3, 17.6, 17.2. 30 seconds left. 17.3, 17 flat, 25.2, 15.9, 21.9, 21.4. 15 seconds left. 17.1, 17.2, 17.4, 17.3, 22.9.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time.
20.7.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 22, race number 23. All right, guys, get our races right here for race number 21. Race 22 now taking a stand. 23 and 24 in staging. 23, 24 to staging. 25, let's start getting them ready. Alrighty, guys. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Dooney Nowak. Carter Roll. Chris Kern. Adam Gratz. Jake Ward. Aaron Martinez.
Alrighty, guys.
Matthew
Here we go.
Benwin.
90 seconds on the race clock. Race 22 underway. Race 23 and 24 to staging.
$18.3. 21 flat. 21 flat. 17.9. 1 minute left. 17.6. 17.5. 19.8. 19.9. 18.1. 16.7. 45 seconds left. 20.2. 17 flat. 25.5. 21.6. 22.7. 22.7. 17 30 seconds left. 16.1. 16 flat. 18 flat. 16.6. 16.6. 17.6. 16.8. 15 seconds left. 17.6. 16.5. 15.9. 16.3. 16.9. 17 flat. 17-1.
All righty, guys. That is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Race number 22.
16-5.
You're all done. 23. Now going to be taking a stand. 24 and 25 into staging. 26. Let's start getting them ready. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from 22, 23 now on the stand, 24 and 25 in staging. 26, let's start getting them ready. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
Tyler Heinzelman. Lane Lasers. Mark Kerr. Thomas Vandervelden. Dalton Castillo. Kevin Waller. Andy Cars.
All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
Sixteen 5. 1 minute left. 17-3. 17-4. 21 flat. 18-1. 16-4. 21.7. 16-3. 45 seconds left. 16-5. 17-3. 16-5. 18-1. 17 flat. 20.2. 30 seconds left. 16-4. 16-9. 15-9. 17-8. 16-2. 20.8. 15 seconds 19-4. 16-7. 16-4. 15-9. 16-7. 16-7. 17-2. 17-1.
All righty, guys. Race clock has
flat.
expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
15-9.
Park them in the bottom left-hand side. Sorry, park them bottom left-hand side.
16-3.
Race 23 in the books. Race number 24. Now going to be taking a stand. Race 25 and 26, you should be in staging. Race 27, let's be getting them ready. All right, race number 24 now up on the stand. Race number 25 and 26, please be in staging. Got our marshals out here quickly from 23. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
Garrett Landre. Matthew Erdman. Corey Heft. Reed Stout. Jean Labar. Michael Mazur. Talon Deed.
All right, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
$16-4. 16-6. 16-5. 18-2. 15-2. 1 minute left. 16-2. 16-5. 15-9. 16-3. 24 flat. 17-2. 15-2. 45 seconds left. 16-2. 16 flat. 16-3. 16-1. 15-8. 17 flat. 15-8. 30 seconds left.
Race number 24, I'm to the books. 25, you are in staging.
16-5. 16-5. 16 flat. 16 seconds left. 17-6. 16-7. 15-9. 18-1. 16-4. 19-2. 15-7.
Alrighty, guys. No more laps. Summer laps. Parker bottom left-hand side of track. Race number 24. You're all done. Race number 25 now taking a stand. 26 and 27 in staging. And 28 start making our way on up. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. We're going to get done with the blower here. Hang tight. Alrighty, guys. Let's turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Trackside. Trackside.
Kyle
25
Kosek.
on the stand. 26 and 27
Michael
in
Labar.
staging.
Michael Meister. Jeff Piskey. Mike Champ. Jordan Vanden Plas.
Alrighty, guys. Race number 25 underway. 90 seconds on the clock.
Sixteen 6. 15-8. 15-9. 16-5. 15-9. 16-7. 16 flat. 1 minute left. 16-7. 16-2. 19 flat. 21.6. 16-7. 17-4. 21.45 seconds left. 20.3. 15-8. 15-2. 17 flat. 16-2. 17-1. 16-8. 30 seconds left.
All right, you guys got ready at 20 seconds left to go here in 25.
15-7.
Race number 26 and 27. You are in staging. Race 28.
16-9.
You'll be heading this way.
15-8. 15 seconds left. 17-2. 18-3. 16-5. 19-3. 22.5.
All right, guys, that is time.
17
that is time.
flat.
No more laps. No more laps.
15-7. 17-1. 16-3.
All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on, get a marshal spot. Race number 26. Now taking a stand. All right, guys, get our marshal out here, please, from that last group. 26 up on the stand, 27 and 28 in staging, 29 be heading this way. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Avon Dorch. Lawson Drinkwater. June Villaruz. Evan Cerisi. Adrian Stillwell.
All righty, guys,
Rich
here
Peters.
we go.
TJ Williams.
You are now 90 seconds on the race
Ben
clock.
Ellis. 18-3. 20.7. 15-9. 15-9. 18-2. 1 minute left. 18-3. 17 flat. 18-8. 16-2. 16-2. 15-6. 15-7. 45 seconds left. 16-3. 16-1. 24.3. 27.7. 16-4. 15-9. 30 seconds left. 18-6. 16-4. 15-7. 15-7. 17-9. 15 seconds left. 19 flat. 16-2. 16 flat. 21.7. 15-7. 17-3. 16-5. 15-6.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time.
17-4.
Complete the lap you're on.
16-2.
26.
15-8.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose. Jack Thought.
Cody Treharn. Chris Rothwell. Keaton Grant. Tucker Mitchell. Zach Mizurak.
All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
$15.6. 16 flat. 15-8. 17-4.
All right, race number 28
16-1.
and 29. You're coming up next.
1 minute left.
29.
15-7. 15-9. 16-4. 15-7. 45 seconds left. 15-5. 15-5. 16-2. 30 seconds left. 16-3. 17-8. 16-3. 15-6. 16-4. 15 seconds left. 15-5. 16-2. 16-4. 15-6. 15-3.
All righty, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Race number 27 in the book.
16-3.
Race number 28.
21.3.
Now going to be taking a stand.
15-8 Brody Treharn done. 15-4 Keaton Grant done.
All right, 29 and 30, you are in staging. 29 and 30 in staging, please.
Matt McDonough.
All right, you guys, spread yourselves out now. All right, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Hayden Meeks. Gavin Mueller. Andrew Thomas. Craig Schlegel. Skylar Mandela. Evan Tapp. Larry Wright 4. Benjamin Decker.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose. Race number 28. 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 29 and 30. You're in staging 31 to start getting them ready.
$15.7. $15.2. $15.6. $15.7. $15.6. 16 flat. 16 flat. 15.1. 15.5. 1 minute left. 15.3. 15.3. 15.3. 15.5. 15.8. 17 flat. 15.6. 15.2. 45 seconds left. 15.6. 21.4. 15.1. 15.3. 19.6. 15.6. 16.8. 18.4. 30 seconds left. 15.6. 15.4. 15.6. 16.1. 15.2. 16.9. 15.6. 20.2. 15 seconds left. 15.2. 16.4.
All right, race number 29. You're coming up next.
15.4. 15.3. 15.7. 19.6. 15 flat. 20 flat.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps.
15.2. Gavin Muller done.
All righty, guys, race number 29 now up on the stand. Race number 30 and 31 in staging. 32, start getting them ready, please. Let's get our marshals out here, please.
Tyler Obart.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside,
Kyle
trackside.
Kikorak. Talon Henley. Dominic Poccioni. Dustin Fox. Brady Carrico. Aaron Mitchell. Colton Cruz. Luke Bravechek.
All righty, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
$15.2. $15.3. $15.9. $16.1. $15.3. $14.8. $15.1. $15.1. 1 minute left. 15.1. 15.5. 15.2. 21.7. 15.2. 16 flat. 15.5. 24.6. 25 seconds left. 14.9. 14.8. 15.4. 15.4. 16.8. 15.5. 18.6. 15.1. 17 seconds left. 14.6. 15.1. 15.7. 15.3. 14.9. 15.5. 14.6. 15.1. 15 seconds left. 15.2. 14.5. 15.1. 15.2. 15.2. 15.3. 14.9. 15.8.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps.
14.8. Dominic Poccioni done. 15 flat. Talon Henley done. 22.3. Kyle Kikorak done.
All right, race number 30 now up on the stand. Race number 31 and 32 in staging. 33, let's start heading this way. Guys, let's get our marshals out here. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Kyrie Barrett. Tyler O'Brien. Woody Haberkern. Shane Pettigene. Cameron Liss. Charles Cook. Fifteen 9. 17 8. 16 8. 17 6. 17 flat. 21.1. 19 5. 16 2. 20.6. 17 2. 45 seconds left. 17 9. 23.7. 15 7. 16 flat. 30 seconds left. 17 6. 18 8. 18 3. 17 7. 16 1. 17 seconds left. 17 9. 16 9. 21.7. 17 4. 18 1.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Parking bottom left-hand side of track. Race 30 in the books. 31 now going to be taking a stand.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 30, race number 31, up on the stand, race number 32 and 33 in staging. All right, guys, get our marshals out here. Race number 31. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Chris Kern. Cody Irvin. Nick Cooper. Styx Bailey. Ryan Dorch. Dave Cooper.
All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
Seventeen 1. 16 7. 17 3. 16 7. 1 minute left. 17 3. 16 9. 17 2. 17 1. 16 8. 45 seconds left. 21.6. 17 flat. 18 3. 19 2. 30 seconds left. 22.7. 19 5. 17 6. 16 8. 18 1. 16 9. 15 seconds left. 16 9. 17 7. 17 1. 16 5. 16 4. 16 9.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Race number 31 now in the books.
17
race
flat. Brian Dorch done.
Taking a stand. 33 and 34. Let's work our way into staging,
19 8.
please.
Dave Cooper done.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Guys, spread yourselves out. There are only 6 of you on the stand, so spread yourselves out. Race number 32 up on the stand. Race number 33 and 34 in staging. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Leo
Tracks
Date.
hot, tracks hot.
Rock
As soon as
Strobel.
we are done, guys, with our practice session, we'll move right straight into
Jason Blades. Mark Kerr.
Apologize.
Lex Mott.
Into
Ethan Maki.
Q2. Alrighty, guys, you are underway. 32 on the track. Race 33. You are in staging. Race 34. You need to be in staging as well. 35. Start getting them ready.
$16.1. $16.9. $15.9. 21.1. 16 flat. 1 minute left. 16 flat. $15.7. $15.8. 18 flat. 45 seconds left. 22.2. $15.8. 25.5. $15.9. 16 flat. 30 seconds left. 16.5. 16.7. 16.8. 15.8. 16.1. 15 seconds left. 24.2. 16 flat. 16.7. 16.3. 17.3.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race 32 now in the books. Race 33, you're coming up next.
16.2. 17.4. Lex Mott done.
Alrighty, guys, race number 33 now up on the stand. 34 and 35, you're in staging. 34 and 35 in staging. Let's get our marshals out here, please. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
Adam McCone. Nick Singh. Lane Lasers. Tyler Heinzelman. Hayden Cars. Jake Ward. Dan Jones.
Alrighty, guys, race number 33 on the track. 34 and 35 in staging. 36, let's start getting ready.
$15.8. 16.2. 18 flat. 17.4. 21 flat. 1 minute left. 21.3. 22.4. 15.7. 18.5. 15.9. 15.9. 45 seconds 17 left. 17.1. 16 flat. 18.8. 16.3. 20.2. 16.4. 30 seconds 16 left. Flat. 16.6. 20.3. 15.7. 15.4. 16.2. 15 seconds 15 left. 9. 16.5. 20.1. 15.7. 16.3. 15.7. 17.3. 16.4.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
16-2.
Mark it on the bottom left-hand side of the track.
15-6.
All right, race 33 in the books. 34, you're now coming up next. 35 and 36 in staging. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside,
Braden
trackside.
Hodge. Greg Carrico. Dan Jones. Cameron Liss. Alex Villa. Gavin Moeller. Andrew Thomas.
All righty,
TJ
guys,
Williams.
here we go. 90 seconds on the race clock.
Flat. 15-5. 15-4. 20.3. 19-6. 1 minute left. 17-8. 18-8. 18-9. 24.8. 15-7. 15-7. 45 seconds left. 18-5. 18-5. 16-3. 18 flat. 14-7. 15-4. 15-7. 20 seconds left. 17-1. 17-1. 14-7. 20 flat. 15-3. 15 seconds 19-9. 18-4. 16 flat. 15-9. 29.3. 14-8. 15-5. 17-8.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps.
15-8.
Race number 34 now in the book. Race 35 going to be taking a stand.
17-6.
36 and 37 to staging. 36 and 37 to staging. 38 be getting them ready.
Doug LaRiviere.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race 35 on the stand. Race number 36 and 37. Be getting them ready. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Noah Hicklin. Tyler Pattonode. Nick Actor Kirch. Aaron Mitchell. Mitchell Gardner. Nick Gibson. Talon Henley. Craig Schlegel.
All right, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
Flat. 15-2. 14-8. 15-1. 15-1. 14-8. 15-1. 17-7. 15-5. 1 minute left. 14-6. 14-7. 15-6. 14-8. 15-8. 15-3. 16-6. 18-1. 19.5 seconds left. 14-8. 14-9. 14-9. 14-8. 19-7. 15-4. 15-7. 15-2 seconds left. 14-7. 20.2. 14-6, 14-9, 14-6, 14-8, 15-3, 15 seconds left, 16-7, 15-6, 19-2, 24.7, 14-9, 14-9, 14-6, 14-8, 14-7, 14-9 Doug Lariviere done.
That is time. No more laps.
15-3, 14-7.
Race 35 in the books. Race number 36. You're coming up next.
Brent Thielke.
All right, guys, get our marshals out here, please. Race 35, 36 now up on the stand. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Cole Tollard. Chase Raymond. Alex Vanderbeek. Owen Vanderbeek. Alan Horn. Levi Raymond. Brady Carrico. Drayden Stube.
All righty, guys, that is time, that is time. 90 seconds on the clock. Let's get race 37 and 38 in the staging, please. 37 and 38 in the staging. Race number 39. Be getting them ready.
15-4. 14-6. 14-8. 15-7. 15-2. 14-6. 14-7. 14-4. 14-5. 1 minute left. 14-5. 14-6. 15-2. 14-8. 14-8. 19-1. 15-6. 17-7. 14-4. 45 seconds 14 left. 14-7. 15-1. 14-5. 14-8. 14-9. 17-4. 17-8. 30 seconds left. 14-6. 15 flat. 14-4. 14-8. 14-6. 14-9. 14-7. 14 seconds left. Brad Shearer. 18-4. 14-8. 14-5. 14-9. 16-9. 19-8. 15
All
flat.
righty, guys, that is time.
14,
that is
5.
time. No more laps. 36
14-3.
now in the books. 37.
14-5.
You're going to be coming up next.
15-4 Owen Vanderbeek done. 14-6 Drayden Stube done.
All right, guys, races 38 and 39. Let's please make our way into staging, 38 and 39.
Spencer Rivkin.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them
Chase
loose. Tracks
Lemieux.
hot, tracks hot.
Dakota Fend. Ryan Cavalieri. David Botta. Brennan Schimmel. Mason Newbert. Brock Champlin. Tom Rinderknecht. Aiden Horn.
All righty, guys, here we go. All righty, guys, Q2 is identical to Q1. Q2 is identical to Q1. Heats are set. Again, Q2 is identical to Q1, so you start in the same position as where you seated. Resort
15
will
flat.
be after Q2. We'll do a resort based on point after
14-1.
Q2.
14-2. 14-1. 14-8. 14-4. 15-4. 14-3. 16-9. 1 minute left. 15-7. 14-1.
Race 37 on the track. Race 38
14-2.
and 39.
14-2.
38 and 39.
14-1.
You are
14-6.
in staging race number 40. Please be getting them ready.
16-8. 45 seconds left. 17-5. 14-3. 14-8. 14-3. 16-4. 14-3. 19-3. 14-3. 14-9. 30 seconds left. 14-2. 14-3. 14-3. 14-2. 14-4. 14-4. 14-1. 13-7. 15-6. 14-3. 15 seconds left. 14-4. 14-7. 15-7. 17-9. 14-4. 15-2. 14-1. 14-4. 14-2. 15-1.
All righty, guys,
14-2.
that is time. That is time. No more laps. Some more laps.
13-8. 14-2 Aiden Horn
Park
done.
at the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race 37.
14-4. 14-2 Spencer Rivkin done.
In the
15-7.
books, race 38 now going to be taking a stand, and 39. You're going to be in staging race 40. Let's be getting them ready. All righty, guys, race number 38 now up on the stand. Race number 39 and 40 in staging. I just wanted to tell you. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 38. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
June Villaraz. Evan Cerisi. Stix Bailey. Charles Cook. Ryan Faust. Nick Lopez. Nick Melito.
All righty,
Andy
guys,
Cars.
here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Again, guys, Q2 is identical to Q1. You will start in the same order as where you seated. You'll start in the same order where you seated. We'll do a resort after Q2. Run our qualifier number 3, then I'll set the mains.
17-5.
Tomorrow, doors open up at 8 a.m. We'll begin our
17-7.
same shakedown run once again
17-8.
at 8:30.
1 minute left. 19-5.
Then we will run our final
21.2.
event.
18-2. 16-8. 16-3.
Once I get the main set,
16-2.
guys, I'll be able to tell us exactly what time we're going to be done
45 seconds
tomorrow.
left. 19-7. 16-4. 21.2. 21 flat. 22.3. 16-2. 16-7. 30 seconds left. 17-6. 18
All right,
flat.
you guys got 30 seconds left to go.
17-8. 18-3. 20.4. 18-5. 15 seconds 17-4. 20 flat. 17-6. 17-3. 16-6.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No
18-5.
more laps.
16-7. 20.4. 17-1. 22 flat.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here quickly, please, from race number 38, 39 now on the stand, 40 and 41 in staging. Alrighty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Noah Hicklin. Reed Stout. Corey Heft. Matt Miller. Todd Pfeiffer. Jean Labar. $16 flat. 22.1. 17 flat. 16.6. 17.1. 1 minute left. 18.3.
All right, 39, you're on the track. Race 40 and 41. You're in staging 40 and 41 in staging.
15.6. 17 flat. 16 flat. 45 seconds left. 16.2. 21.2. 21.9. 15.7. 16.5. 16.6. 30 seconds left. 17.3. 16.9. 16.9. 15.8. 15 seconds 16 left. 16.8.
All right, race
18
number 40.
5.
You are coming up next. Race number 41.
16 5.
You are in staging.
16 6. 17 2. 15 8. 16 5. 17 8. Jean Labar done. 16 6.
All right, race number 39 in the books. Race number 40. You are coming up next. Race 40. You're in staging. Race number one of Q2. Race 1 of Q2. You need to be going into tech. Race 1 of Q2 to tech. Race 2 to tech. Race 1 and 2 to tech, please. All right, guys, race 40 up on the stand. Get our marshals out here from 39. 41, you're in staging. Hang tight, guys, hang tight. Got one walking down the straightaway there. Be careful. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I need a marshal over here on this far
Jason
right
Mayer.
side. I need a marshal on the far right.
Brock Strobel. Andy Martinez.
In the
Larry
blue,
Wright 4.
sir, in the blue.
Lex
sir.
Mott.
Come on, going down to the far right for me. Thank you.
Ben Ellis.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. And 90 seconds on the race clock. All right, 41, you're up next. 41, race number 1.
15,
race
6.
number 1 of
16,
Q2.
1.
You need to be going through tech. Race 1 of Q2. You need to be going through tech. Race 2, start heading
16
to tech.
9. 19 flat. 17 1. 20.1. 16 5. 1 minute left. 15 8. 16 flat.
41, you're up
15
next.
9.
Final round of practice.
16 8. 16 1. 45 seconds left. 16 3. 15 7. 15 7. 16 3. 16 2. 30 seconds left.
And
15 6. 20.6.
20 seconds left
15,
to go here in
6.
race 40.
20.1. 17 1. 15 seconds left. 16 9. 17 2. 16 4. 16 9. 19 4. 18 7. 16 3.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps.
17 1.
Race number 40
16,
now
6.
in the book.
16 flat.
Race number 41 going to be taking
15
the
9.
stand.
Jason Mayer done. 15 5. Tyler Obart done.
All right, race number one. Race number one, you'd be making your way into staging. Race one to staging. Race number two, you need to be going through tech. Race one to staging. Race number two to tech, please. Moving right straight into Q2, guys. As soon as we're done, race 41.
Steve Richter.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn
Connor
them loose. Tracks
Esbeck.
hot, tracks hot.
Nick Gibson. Leo Dake. Josh Melia. Casey Blaschik. Zach Mizurak.
All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the race clock. All right, race number 41. You're on the track. Race number one. Race one of Q2. You are in staging. Race one of Q2, you're in staging. Q2 is identical to Q1 yesterday. You will start in the same order as seating.
16-3. 16-4. 15-6. 16-4. 16-2. 16-2. 1 minute left. 15-2. 16-6. 15-3. 19-1. 15-5. 18-3. 45 seconds left. 15-2. 15-8. 15-4.
40 seconds left to go.
19-7. 21.1. 15 seconds left. 15-9. 15-5. 16-1. 17 flat.
All right, race one, you're up next. Race one up next.
17-7. 15 seconds left. 17-7. 16 flat. 15-9. 15 flat. 15-7. 17-3. 15-4. 15-7.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is
16-7.
time. No more laps, no more laps.
18-1. 18-5. Nick Gibson done.
All right, race number 41 out to Marshall. All right, guys, I need Nick Gibson, Josh, Emerson, Casey, Leo, Zach, Steve, Connor out to Marshall. I could probably use a couple of volunteers as well. Race number 41 out to Marshall, please. 41 up. Nick Gibson, Josh Mila, Emerson Sturgeon,
Raina
Casey
Kodara.
Blazik, Leo Dake, Zach Mazurek, Steve Richter, Connor Eastbeck, please out to Marshall. Nick's out here. Josh. No Josh. Josh to Marshall. Okay, buddy. Go ahead. Thank you. Grab right there by that number 2, bud. By the 2. Thank you. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Tyler O'Brien. Daniel Paddock. Rob Fugelst. Ryan Thierfelder. Mark Dagent. Woody Haberkern. Jerry
Alrighty,
Klingbeil.
it's 13-5.
Brian Gateke.
Two-wheel drive short course.
Aaron
One
Martinez.
lap, guys, line them up. Brian, you're going to go on a tone, followed by Jerry, Mark, Daniel, Rena, Woody, Rob, Ryan, Aaron, and Tyler. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Brian on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Jerry, Mark, Daniel, Rena, Woody, Rob, Ryan, Aaron, and Tyler. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Race at number 1 of Q2 underway. This 13.5 two-wheel drive short course.
18.7, 18.4, 18.9, 19.4, 17.2, 19.4, 17 flat, 17.9, 17.5, 18.2, 18.8, 18.9, 19.3, 19.9, 21 flat, 19.3, 23.8, 17.8.
Alrighty, guys, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Brian Gackey right now leading away 17.508.
18.4.
Mark holding
18,
on
9.
to the number 2 spot, 17.513. Daniel
18,
Paddock
8.
into number 3 at a 17.516.
17,
Tyler
1.
O'Brien now going to
18,
take over
1.
the race lead.
17,
He's on
5.
a 17.508. Put Aaron
18,
Martinez
3.
into number 5, Rena Chidori into number 6.
And good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday to you all. We are live back for Q2, and we have short course bus, short course action. Look at that beautiful pink checkerboard truck out there. I think that's Tyler O'Brien. We got Jerry Kleinbell, Daniel Paddock, Aaron Martinez, Mark DeChant, Reina Chadora, Brian Gadecki, Ryan Thurfield, Mark DeChant, and Woody Haberkorn, Rob Fugelseth. We have 3 heats of short course truck. Short course truck is alive up here at Trackside. Good morning to all of you out there in the chat. We got Soul68 tuning in from the UK. We got Jason Kissinger, Earworm, E-Money, BE Racing. He was in the chat yesterday. Braden Ellis. And, yeah, we have a new e-ticket competition going on, right, Danny? It is for their choice of one of those vintage kits in there. May want to thank you all. I will be with you for the rest of the day here. Tyler O'Brien out front, followed by Jerry Kleinbell, Daniel Paddock, Aaron Martinez. We got Bart the dog here making a trip, and maybe we'll put him on camera at some point. We'll interview Bart the dog. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes in. Tyler is out front by 0.18 of a second over Jerry Kleinbell. Jerry looking to have a good run, and he is up top. Jerry Kleinbell to the point on a 17.506. I think that's Jerry. I think this is Jerry right here. I believe so. What a beautiful truck. I believe this is Jerry. Nope. Jerry is behind this, so that's not Jerry. We have the M&M truck as well. Beautiful truck. We was just talking to guys out there, and they said, we want to have a concourse next year. I said, but you're going to have to separate it because these concourse trucks will win it every time. We want to thank you, everybody, for the continued support. We hope you're having a beautiful Saturday morning. I know some of you are in the cold. I was outside earlier with a T-shirt on. It was 13 degrees. It was nice. All right, everybody, I do apologize. I was just talking to Nick. He's made this awesome-looking B8 10 scale 4x4 short course truck. It's really nice. There's Raina Shadora making the way. She is finishing in 6th. Well done to Miss Shadora. Right now, Tyler O'Brien, Aaron Martinez, Jerry Kleinbell, Brian Gadecki, Ryan Thurfielder. It's 20 in the holler and 9 in the snow. Dude, it's sunny outside, so I was out there in a t-shirt and loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. All right, congratulations, Tyler. All right, everybody, if you scan that QR code, it will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website. Winner's choice of an RC10T by Clifflet or RC10 Graphite or RC10 Team Car. Up next is Heat B sort of the 13.5 short course truck. We have Matthew Erdman, Kevin Walter, Bucky Buckman, Adam Chodora, Jason Bono, Ryan Benedict, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Jose Garay, Tyler Marg, and Michael Mazur. Good morning, everybody. How many people we got in here? Let's see. We want to thank you all for tuning in to day 2 of qualifying of the Jconcepts INS series. A big shout out to all the sponsors that make this happen. They are Reedy, RC Sign Up, Jconcepts, TLR, Hobby Wing, Coyote, BeachRC.com, Team Associated, A Main Hobbies, S-Works, Schumacher, Trinity, Exalt, KRC Customs, and Elite RC Productions. A big shout out to the Trackside team for having us here, providing a great track. There's Jeffrey Hilgendorf, a.k.a. Twizzler Man, who has provided me with ample Twizzlers. In fact, everybody's been eating them. I only had a few. And we are ready to rumble. Let me get this shirt out. Everybody share it out. You know, we got to share this out so we can get the RC going, get the algorithms going. We need to get a bunch of people watching this inside and watching this and having fun and joining me in the chat because I love talking to you guys. As we let these drivers get their first laps under their belt. 5-minute qualifiers. We got 2 to go. Good morning, Mike Winders. I am having a great day, and I am looking forward to some good racing myself. We saw some decent qualifying yesterday. So in the mod class, it was Chase Lemieux in 4-wheel drive and Dakota Fenn in 2-wheel drive. Who in 17.5, I have to go look, but 17.5 was a good run. Indy class had some good runs. 40 plus 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive has been great. Short course truck as well. So stadium truck, all classes are running good. 21.5. Lots of competition at different levels of racing. We got Andy Barrett right here. And the infamous Bert running around. Bert the dog. All right, so Matthew Erdman out front. He is currently on an 18.506. It's Matthew, Kevin, Adam, Tyler, and Ryan. All going faster than Tyler O'Brien's time right now. We have 1 more heat to go. As you can see, these short course trucks making their way through the off-camber S's. You can see all the body roll, all the incline that is on those humps and bumps. And an excellent track. I've talked to everybody. People are really liking the track. It should make for some good racing. Nothing too ostentatious. The triple now is the big that's going to be the make or break for many. You got to line yourself up and be able to get the power on and get it up and over that triple, or else you got a double single or hit the wall where I am, because that's exactly where I am. And take a long time to get Marshall. We are just past the halfway mark. 2:25 left to go. Matthew Erdman is out front still. He is going to have a long lap at 21.6, so Kevin Waller is out front. Danny has a replay. We're just testing out our replay. You can see one thing I like about the short course trucks. You can hit the wall like that and not break your car. But you can see all the body roll. You can see how the truck is actuating in the turns. You know, because of the body, you can see it, and it looks realistic. Kevin Waller is from Jeff Key. Good morning. Looking forward to stopping in tomorrow to watch some mains and pick up my new THR shirt. Absolutely. Shane Willis, how you doing? I'm doing great, man. We got bikes and bowling. How are you? We got a long, not a long day, but we're scheduled to go. We're going right through. No breaks. If anybody's coming this way, definitely would like a coffee. One for me, one for Danny. No coffee with chocolate, Danny. Just coffee. Alrighty, so there we are, Kevin Waller, and this is a nicely, very bright truck. He's, you know, Danny, I'm talking about buying a nitro. When I build a nitro car, I need to build a short course truck. But yeah, I want a race two-wheel drive short course truck. The only issue is, like, I want all the RCs. That's the issue. That's an issue. It's Kevin Waller, Tyler Mark, Matthew Erdman, Adam Chidora, Ryan Benedict, Jason Munnell, Jose Garay, Bucky Bachman, Jeffrey Twizzler Hilgendorf, and Michael Mazur. Well, right now, it's Kevin, Tyler, Matthew, and Adam, all going faster than Tyler O'Brien. But yes, short course trucks are beautiful. I don't know what, I still want a Red Bull theme type monster truck, short course truck, but with different, the same look, same type of logos, but in a different style. Oh, my goodness. What the heck? Are they connected? They are. That was hectic. I'm pretty sure the person that was getting pushed around is not happy. And I am looking up in the driver's center to see if there's going to be any type of words. But if that would have been buggy, that would have been bad. There would have been kerfuffle all over the place. There's Kevin Waller. Just had a new TQ of an 18.511. We will be doing interviews after this. Well done, Kevin Waller, him, Tyler Mark, and Adam Chidora, all going faster than Tyler O'Brien. But we have another heat to go. We have Caden Carr, June Villaruz, Leo Dick, Michael Meitster, Matthew Bendlin, Jeff Piskey, Ian Schultz, Adam Gratz, Dalton Castillo, and Ethan Mackey. Alrighty then. Who's enjoying some short course action? This guy is. Give me a second, everybody. I just need to get this all shared out to my socials. Don't forget to share it out for us as well. Definitely helps us out. And here we got a replay. What's Danny got here? All right, so we're not live. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they got connected and they couldn't get away. I don't know who that truck is, but Danny, we're not live on the Elite RC Productions page. We're not live on the Elite RC Productions page, Facebook page. I'm just telling you, my friend. All right, so up next, our last heat of 13.5 short course truck. Let's see who is going to take the TQ. You know what, let me go see who took the TQ yesterday. Let me bring up my scoring from yesterday. And so I can be better informed for all of you out there. Let's go, Meister Champ, Off-Road Pro Buggy Champ. That's right. And introduce me to Bubbler. And now, hey, Bert. Bert's getting... Hey, Bert, listen. Bert, you got it right, Bert? Bert's chilling.
He's got his own page now. Track Dog.
Check it out on Facebook. Bert the Track Dog. Trust me, you will enjoy it. Michael Meitster, who is an actual real short course truck driver and buggy driver. There he is. I was looking for him earlier to tell him thank you for introducing me to this drink. It's good. And Michael is out front. There's Michael in the orange and green, black wheels. Yeah, I do think he takes the TQ overall. I will check her in a minute. Alrighty, so 140 down, 320 left to go. Leo Dake now taking over that top spot, followed by Jeff Piskey, Michael Meitzer, Matthew Bedlin, Adam Gratz, and Ian Schultz, all going faster than Kevin Waller right now. Very good racing. These short course trucks are out there absolutely battling. And I think that's Leo Dake right there. But he's now scored down in 6. But Jeff Piskey is absolutely flying right now. And Jeffrey drops down. Michael Meister back out front. Oh, we got a cowboy. Is that Bucky out there in a cowboy hat? It is. I want a cowboy hat. I have a cowboy hat. I want a new one. I want a personalized one. Cowboy hat, Marshall spotted. Absolutely Wyatt Gaskins. Oh, he's a real life short course driver, Danny. Bucky, I love Bucky's hat. He's got the bad guy hat on this weekend. There is Michael Meister. Michael Meister. He is dialed in. That short course truck is ripping. I'd like to see Patrick race short course truck up here. Patrick is a really good short course truck driver. Unlike Danny Paz. Good luck, boys. All righty, so let me go check live RC. Don Benedict, camera guy sucks. Quit following one driver so we can see everyone. You're more than welcome to come here and take over the camera. More than welcome. And do the producing, do the pictures, do the editing, because that's what he's doing. So thank you, Dom, for your information. And coding. But, you know, being as you want to follow everybody, you can come here and run a camera for us. And when you're winning and doing good like this, you get followed. And if you wanted to follow somebody, you could just say, hey, can you follow this person? But you prefer to complain in the chat and do nothing. Michael Meister out front, about to TQ this. With 11 seconds left to go. What's up, Jason Lean? How you doing, my friend? How are you and Jules doing this weekend? Are you staying warm? All right, so let me check this, but I do believe that Michael has overall TQ'd this. And everybody is celebrating. Ian Kunz RC, is Meister using his real? I will ask him when I talk to him. Thank you, Peyton. Well done, Michael. So we're going to be doing interviews after this. It's cold here, but I'm loving it. Very cold, but I was 9 degrees when we came out. I'm just trying to find out the overall standings for Michael. So give me a second, everybody. And there you guys go. You can click the link pinned to the top of the chat. That takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. And there you can help make these things possible by purchasing some e-tickets. And you'll be entered for your choice of an RC10T Clifflet version, an RC10 Graphite, or an RC10 Team Car. All right, so we are looking at 13.5 short course truck. Oh yeah, Michael Meister has wrapped this up. We'll have a chat with him, and I will ask him if his short course body is the same color or same paint scheme as his real short course body. It's a great question. And he's doing some great driving, you know? But next race, we'll follow everybody for about 10 seconds to make Don Benedict happy. You know who I haven't seen in the chat for a long time? Lutak. A very long time. I'm almost worried. Usually he's in these chats all the time. I've not seen him. Don't forget to share this out, everybody. We greatly appreciate it. Up next is 40 Plus four-wheel drive modified. You got Todd Pfeiffer, Craig O'Brien, Rustin Patatod, Nick Malato, Chris Hackinson, Adam Chidora, and Nick Lopez. Yeah, it snowed a little bit yesterday, but nothing too ostentatious. I think I'll be able to fly out Monday morning. It's looking good. Hello, Whiskey Beans. I don't know anything about vintage. What's the best pick for the waffles? I don't know much about vintage myself, to be honest. I'm starting to learn a little bit. Todd Pfeiffer gonna come by with a 16.6. Pfeiffer in the all yellow car. I want to thank you all for tuning in. We will be here I think we're scheduled to go to about 7:30-ish tonight. So it's a slightly long day, not as long as yesterday, but long nonetheless. Todd still out front. What's up, Peter Torres? How are you? We have not done the two waffles yet. I think what we're doing is, yeah, we're going to do everything together. So we'll try. I think we'll try and do them tomorrow. Danny has to sit down and sort everything out and make sure everything's right with the names and whatnot like that. Put it together. And I guess, Danny, if we can sell out this last one, we'll try to do them tomorrow. Okay. So we'll try it. If we can sell out this last one, we'll definitely try to do them tomorrow. We greatly appreciate you guys' support in that as well. And may the RC gods bless you guys with some cool new stuff. Pfeiffer out front. He's on a 19.513 pace. Patinod 2.5 seconds back of him. No start from Nick Lopez this week in this class. All right, so Danny has picked up on this. Ooh. This is Adam Chidora. Him and his daughter, Reina. Hey, Peter Torres, this track is just wet. There's no sealant on this track whatsoever. It's tamped down. It's really dark chocolate type of clay. They do water it at night, and then they get all the excess puddles off it. But, yeah, no type of sealing whatsoever, just natural dirt. It's like chocolate cake out there. All righty, so Todd absolutely ripping, probably not having a good seating and having to be stuck in this C sort of 40 plus four-wheel drive buggy. Let's see if his time can hold on. He's got 90 seconds left to go. He's going in a 19.508. And there's Todd. Oh, Todd and I saw the accident that happened outside of her the other night. We thank you all for tuning in to the Jconcepts INS. If you're not at this race this weekend, are you planning on attending the INS this year? If so, what round are you planning to attend? Also, don't forget, we have the ONS going on starting in March. Are you going to plan to go to that as well? Let us know. Whiskey Beans, I'm new to this hobby, but ready to build a track in my backyard after seeing this stuff. Awesome. Backyard tracks are awesome. But I would say also, try to get out to some of your local tracks to support them as well and meet new people. Learn, because that's where you're going to learn a lot when you meet new people. And you'll be surprised how many friends you meet. I was just having this conversation about the social aspect of RC racing. So go to the race. Don't be afraid to ask questions and meet new people. Some RC guys may be a little bit shy around you at first for new people, but just, you know, you got to sometimes break the ice and go talk to them. Bummer. There's no guarantee it will happen tomorrow. I have no idea what you're talking about, Edmund. No problem, Peter Torres. And we got Matthiasen back in the chat. Now I want chocolate cake. It looks like it. I had a Hershey cake. Exactly. There's lots of ideas for backyard tracks on YouTube. I do. Hold on. Let me introduce Michael Meitzer. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I'm here with Michael. How do you say your last name? Meister. Now, you got me hooked on these bubbler drinks. Then I found out that you actually race real short course and buggies, and you're out here killing it in short course shop.
Yeah, the short course has just kind of been a bread and butter since I began. I think I've been doing this for 12 years, but it's been off and on since we, you know, as I grew up and everything. But no, it's been really fun to get back into it. Troy at Amy and Hobbies has helped me get back and give me a new kit to build and, you know, some new stuff. So I'm really happy with things, and it's fun to see everybody and get back to it.
Awesome. So we had a question. Somebody would know if your paint scheme on your short course truck is the same as your paint scheme on your short course truck.
Oh, no. So say with the buggy or the off-road buggy, that'll change. Like say I change it every once in a while, depending on the title sponsorship. You know, like you know, I try to match colors with title sponsorship. Like say last year I had like Bubbler you were mentioning before. We did more fluorescent colors and everything, but it depends. Yeah.
Awesome. So do you do that full time? Is that your job or another hobby of yours?
So that's like another hobby. So what I do for a living is own a logging business for the last 12 years now. So it's my dad and I's business. But you know, doing the short course, we've been doing it for like 10 years now, and yeah, it's just a fun thing to do during the summer. Like say this season will be 8 race weekends. We'll do a full season and go for another championship. So I'm looking forward to that.
Awesome, man. I would love to see that one day in real time and live. Thanks for coming out and race with us. Good luck, and thank you for introducing me to Bubbler.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Lefty.
Awesome, dude.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, dude. Good luck in the rest of your classes.
All right, thank you.
We look forward to some epic short course battles tomorrow.
Yeah, it should be. You know, door-to-door action, you know, just like real racing, you know, yeah. You know, you can get a little physical if needed out there.
Absolutely. Well, nice to meet you and good luck.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, dude. Awesome.
Get done, I'll get the main set. We will have practice in the morning. Practice round
2
8,
minutes
the
left.
same as we did this morning. We'll do a resort after Q2 based off of your best single qual point. Matt McDonough right now leading the way, 2.8 seconds up on Mac Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek 2 seconds up on Brian Yeager. Yeager now 0.4 of a second up on Chris Rothwell. Matt McDonough right now with a 3.7 second lead here up on Mac Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek now 1.6 seconds up on Brian Yeager.
One minute left.
Matt McDonough right now with a 4.8 second lead up on Yeager. Yeager 1.2 seconds up on Rothwell. Rothwell half second up on
45
Mac
seconds
Vanderbeek.
left.
Vanderbeek 15 seconds up on Todd Filter.
All right, everybody, we are watching four-wheel drive modified 40 plus heat 2 of 3. Matt McDonough is out front. Chris Rothwell, Brian Yeager, Mac Vanderbeek, Todd Filter, Matt Miller, and Matt Kosarak. All right, so that ends our B sort of the four-wheel drive 40 plus modified buggy. Matt McDonough gonna start. He's gonna set a new TQ, reset TQ at 21.513. But we have some fast guys coming up next. We have Casey Blasick, Al Horn, Brent Delkey, Brad Hulk, Edwin Henley, Mark Decker, and Steve Richter. You guys can share this out for us. It greatly helps us out here. We greatly appreciate all the support from all of you out there. Whiskey Bean, 40s plus is the age. So it's for old guys. Who do we have here? What's going on this purple and yellow car? Oh! Ooh, that was kerfuffulated. All right, up next, Casey Blasick. I just met his son. Nice young man. All righty, and they are off. There's Casey in the TLR, beautifully painted car. He is the local top 40 plus driver here. Probably one of the top local drivers here, period. He's very fast. Very fast. I enjoy watching him race last year. So, ooh, he gets it up on 2 wheels. Great save by Casey as he makes his way through the off-camber S's. You are 40 plus. Yeah, so what happens in a lot of these races is you can run a 40 plus class and then also run like intermediate or mod or whatever. In 8 scale, usually it's 40 plus guys. They run intermediate and 40 plus. So I would love to see a junior class. 18 and under class would be great. But still fighting for that. Casey out front, coming across with a 14.5. He's currently on a 21.504. Alhorn, 3700ths of a second back of him. Brent Delkey, 2.1 back. Steve Richter, Bragg Hulk, and Mark Decker Eddie Henley in 7th. Right now, Casey and Al, the only ones going faster than Mac McDonough. "90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go." You're what? Q2. We're going straight through to Q3. There will be a resort after Q2. And then that will be it for today. We are doing no lower finals today. We get started tomorrow with some practice and then into mains. And we'll go right through till we're done. Then it's pack everything on up. And Danny and Lance head back to Florida. And so do I. Alrighty. So Casey Blasek is out front. Let's get on with Al Horn, who is in 2nd. Oh, sorry, we did have Al on. How about BT? You want to show a little bit of BT? Wow, Danny? You know? Danny's just out there getting, Danny, I think that guy, the guy who made that comment about following cars is upset you. Now you're following every single car. Should we divide it up? I mean, if we have 7 cars in a race, do we equally divide up the amount of time to give him, in 5 minutes? So he's happy? Yeah, I don't know either. I'm sure that will be complaints about that. 2 minutes left to go. Casey Blasek's putting on a clinic right now. He's 2.1 seconds up on this man, Al Horn, the Factory Tracks team man. He's behind the big Factory Tracks team here. This weekend you see Brad Houch right next to him. So it's a blue wave over there, right in front of, behind the X-Ray team. Yeah, Whiskey Beans, I would say you want to build a backyard track, that's cool. But I would also get out 2 tracks to race and support them. And meet people. And get faster, because you can't get faster unless you race better people. There's Mark Decker, there's Casey Blasek, there's Crazy Eddie, or Fast Eddie from Hoosier, Hobbyplex. They're in New Albany, India. Lots of Hoosiers up here this weekend. Oh, somebody sent it off the glass right in front of me. It has been some hard licks off the hockey glass. So glad it's here in front of me. Where are you located, Whiskey? Maybe we can give you some help on where your nearest track is. I think Blasek did. Let's see. I will let you know we are 40 plus 4-wheel drive. Oh no, BT took it. Blasek actually did not have a good run in the first run. I think he broke, if I remember correctly. Let's see. That was Brent Delkey, Al Horn, Matt McDonough, Brad Hatch, Chris Rothwell, Steve Richter, Mark Decker, Brian Yeager, Matt Vanderbeek, Eddie Henley. Yeah. So Casey did not have a good run. Actually, his name's not even in here. What's he on? All right, so with 1 second left to go, we'll finish up on the green and gold TLR of Casey Blasek. Indiana. Well, you have Hoosier Hobbyplex in New Albany. That's a great indoor track. And I'm sure there's other tracks in Indiana as well. I'm sure there's lots of people from Indiana in this chat that could probably also answer your question. So you'll find yourself, as you get into this, you'll start traveling around to bigger races and more races. It's a natural progression once you get into it. All right. The Casey Blasek going to take that TQ. We'll have a word with him after he term marshals. But still up for grabs because BT has a 1. And I didn't see where he finished. I finished 3rd overall, I would believe. Maybe not. The Casey Blasek, Al Horn, Brent Delkey, Steve Richter, Mark Decker, Brad Hulk, and Eddie Henley. Oh, there we go. We're getting suggestions right there in the chat for tracks for you to go to, Whiskey. And that way you can meet new racers as well that share your love for RC. because RC can be an individual thing as much as it can be a big group thing. To race, you must have a group. We want to say thank you to all the sponsors that make this possible. Reedy Electronics, RC Sign Up, Jconcepts, TLR, Hobby Wing, Coyote, BeachRC.com, Associated, A-Main, S-Works, Schumacher, Trinity, Exalt, KRC Customs, and Elite RC Productions. I saw some exciting news yesterday, and it really got me excited, everybody. The Iceman, Mason Fuller, is doing some 10 scale. So that tells me we're going to see the Iceman dabbling in 10 scale once again for S-Works. Idlewild, there you go. I don't know where Idlewild, where's your track, Idlewild? Where is it located? He's always, good morning to you, sir. Welcome to the chat. Has anybody know where Lutak is? I have not seen Lutak in quite some time, and I'm actually getting worried. He might be watching the MKGP, to be honest. Alrighty, so Mason Newbert stunned everybody with a second place in seeding yesterday in two-wheel drive. Northern Kentucky, our east of Hoosier. See, that's why I'm so confused with the geography of Kentucky, Indiana, and all that stuff. It's like you guys are so close to each, it seems like you're close to each other, like, but you're in a different state, so it confuses me. Sorry. Thank you, Sean King, for the support. All righty then. We are on board with, I think that's Mason Newbert. I think Mason Newbert is just ahead. I can't see his car. We don't have a picture of his car, unfortunately. We got Nick Gibson, who had a great one in truck. Nick Octekirk. Andrew Thomas, Brad Shearer, Mitchell Gardner, Gavin Moyler, and Alex Villa. All right, Mason is out front, and we have, that's Andrew Thomas right now. You're following in the pink and yellow. I think that's Mason just got by him. Nope, Mason is in front of these guys. But that is a pack, a gaggle of, oh! That was hurt, that hurt. All right. Sweet. Daniel says, can't wait for warmer weather to run dirt oval. That's something I've tried once. I'd definitely like to try again. All right. Mason out front, absolutely ripping, is on a 22.511 at the moment. We are on four-wheel drive, modified buggy heat 1 of 3. This is where the fast guys are. Right now, it's Mason Newbert, Nick Gibson, Brad Shearer, Nick Octekirk, Mitchell Gardner, Andrew Thomas, Gavin Merlin. Looks like Alex Villa out. I think he's the one who hit the glass very hard. Hello, Sean K. Yay, I agree with you. Sweet Idlewild. Awesome. Thank you for being in the chat. You're always in it. We greatly appreciate that support, my friend. I will definitely make sure to mention your track on the podcast and on this show as much as possible to hopefully get some traction there. I know it is not easy earning a track. Everybody thinks they can do it until they do it. Yeah. 1 minute left to go. Mason Newbert is out front, followed by Nick Gibson. Mason is now 3.8 seconds up on Nick Gibson. How you doing? I would be careful there. Cars might come out there. Daniel, we need a glass cam, absolutely. But they hit so hard, we probably wouldn't have a camera left. If you put a camera there, they'll figure out a way to hit it. Then you'd have shrapnel all over the track, which I saw happen one time at a race with an iPhone. Oh yeah, they were hitting the internet cable at one point. But I remember at my first DNC, I saw a guy run out onto the straightaway, and his phone fell just at the right time as it was about to hit the ground. A buggy came full chat down the straightaway and hit his phone and shattered it to pieces. Sean K. Home Track is Whippet RC. Shout out to our guys there. Yeah, we got Caden Meeks and the owners of Whippet RC as well, father and son. We met them at Hobby Action in October. Very nice people. Very fast, too. We're hoping to have you guys at some point working on trying to bring RC back to the next level again here in Cincinnati like it was many years ago. So I hear. Awesome. Awesome. Good luck with that, man. We need more tracks and more places like that. Let's have a word with Casey Blasick. All right, everybody, there you see you can win yourself your choice of a RC10T Clifflet, RC10 Graphite Chassis, or RC10 Team car. And we're going to get Casey Blasick, who TQ'd round 2 of 40 Plus four-wheel drive, to have a chat as he just went and done his finishing up his turn marshaling duties. We want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. I greatly appreciate talking to you guys all day long. You definitely keep me on point and having a good time, because that's what I'm there for you guys and for the racers. All right, Danny, we got Casey here. Come over here, Casey. How you doing, man? Great run out there, by the way. All right, we're just waiting for Danny Paz. All right, where Casey? I met your son.
Yeah, Creed. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a lot of fun.
Probably some bad luck for you in Q1 yesterday, if I remember correctly, but you made up for that right just now in Q2.
Yeah, I had a little bonehead move, and I popped the ball cup, so today was a big day for me to put one down here, and one more to go. So
we have an absolutely stacked 40-plus class, similar as last year, but we looking forward to this battle between you and Al.
Yep, me, Al, and Brent. It's been something brewing up for quite a while, a couple of years here now, and I think I got him a couple times, but they're hungry today. They're hungry, so.
A very decent-sized TLR team here pitting down here. Good to see. Ben Ellis is here. And, yeah, how old's your son, by the way? He said he wants to start racing if he's not already.
He's been racing for like a year and a half, but he's 8 years old. He'll be 9 in March. So, yeah, we gotta start him young. So.
Absolutely, man. Well, one of my highlights was coming up and watching you race last year, and I said it on our show that I'm looking forward to seeing you race, and you are not disappointing once again.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, the whole team's working great, and car's working good, so I just got to keep my head down and, yeah, keep plugging away, having fun. So.
Awesome. Well, good luck in two-wheel drive and in your second four-wheel drive qualifying, and thanks for coming out and racing with us.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Awesome, man. Good job.
Nick also on a 509, Drayton Stubb 22.511, Cavallari 22.511, Chase Raymond 22.512, Doug Riviere 21.5 flat, Rustin Patton 21.502. You're 115 down and 3:45 left to go. Race 8 currently on the track. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. Levi Raymond right now leading away on a 22.509, 0.3 of a second up on Drayton. Drayton only 0.26 of a second up on Chase Raymond. Cavallari holding on to that 4 spot, 0.4 of a second back into 3. Rennerneck working at number 5, 1.1 seconds back into 4. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Race 8 currently on the track. Race number 9. You are on deck. In race 10, you need to be going through tech. Race 10
3 minutes
tech.
left.
Levi Raymond continuing to lead away 1/10 of a second up on Drayton. 2:45 left on the clock. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Levi, 9/10 of a second up on Ryan. Ryan now 2/10 up on Chase. Chase 9/10 up on Tom. Tom 5/10 up on Tyler. Who are your top 5? Levi Raymond 9/10 of a second up on Cavallari. Cavallari now 3/10 up on Chase. Cav trying to make up time here on Levi with 2 minutes left to go.
All right, so we have Cavallari out front, followed by Levi, Raymond, and Tom Rinnenek. Chase Raymond in fourth, Tyler Patonot, Owen Vanderbeek, Noah Hicklin, Drayton Staub, and Doug Leverrier. Ryan Cav out front. He had a good run in two-wheel drive last night, was not happy. Had to get through a lot of lap traffic, but, you know, this man has got 4 world championships, 31 national titles, 4 Reedy races, and a plethora of big race wins throughout his illustrious career, and showing why he does. As we're watching what I consider one of the best to ever touch a control, Ryan Cavallari. There you see the next generation, the Levi, I think that's, I don't know which Raymond twin that is. That's one of the Raymond twins. That's all I know. He's currently in second. So the Raymond twins, who are setting the world on fire in stock, moving up to mod this year. And there's Cavallari, still out there, putting in fast laps. He's absolutely dialed in that one-up Team Associated car. We got Randy Castor right behind me. Whiskey Beans, you can go to the link at the top of the chat, and that will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website. Good morning. Hey, we got Filalino. How are you? Watching the SoCal. Here's your SoCal guys racing. We've got the Raymond twins in here. And I was talking to their dad yesterday, and, they're excited. But there's Cav and our Mugen Siki driver cam. Cavallari looking at a 22.510. Right now, Cavallari, Rindeneck, Levi, and Chase all going faster than Mason Newbert's time. But this is the B sort. Man, Cav finished second at Cleveland, I think it was. So Cav still got it, man. He just needs to get everything. I think it's just, just got to have everything right. The Cavallari coming through the off-camber S's, having a good run. His fast lap was a 13.8. He's looking to be finished on a 22.509.6. So let's see how that holds up to the rest. We got Tom Rinnenek, 1.4 seconds back, and the Raymond twins, 2.2 seconds. All righty, good drive for Cav. Hope everything's good for Lino. Chilling out over there in SoCal. Bet you the weather is great over there. We met Felino at Masters of Dirt. Awesome dude. Awesome dude. He works in a golf pro shop. All right, up next, our top heat four-wheel drive modified buggy. We got Dakota Fend. He was not TQ yesterday. Chase Lemieux TQ'd. Dakota Fend, Chase Lemieux, Brennan Schimmel, Alex Vanderbeek had a very good run in two-wheel drive yesterday as well. Cole Tollard, Aiden Horn, Davey Bada, Brock Champlin, and Spencer Rifkin. Hello, Carlos. Saludos desde Puerto Rico. Buenos días, buenas tardes. ¿Cómo tú estás? Todo bien para allá en Puerto Rico. Y Dane manda saludo también. Shout out to all of our Puerto Rican racers. We get a big crowd of Puerto Rican racers at the Carpet Championships every year. They have a beautiful AstroTurf track down there and an indoor carpet track. I remember when I first got into the 8-scale management scene, Puerto Rico had a huge 8-scale scene. All right, as we get, there's Dakota Fan, and I am still not, after 2 weekends of seeing him on white wheels, I'm still not used to it. And everybody, as you can see right now, the excitement is up. Everybody is standing around watching the cars go on. because they know these are some of the, if not the fastest racers in the world, as we see Fenn making easy work over that triple. Up and over that roller he goes into that tabletop. Dakota Fenn making his way through the S turns. And you can see slides at rear end of that X-ray around there, creating traction across the line. It's going to be a 13.7. CF2, CFT, Cole Tollard is right behind him. Separated by 0.2 of a second, 8 and 1 3/10. Oh, somebody smacking the wall. We heard the groan of shame. And DP looking dialed, inches off those concrete curbings, making quick work of that triple up 13.8 for Dakota that time by Adenhorn up to second on the 13.9, followed by Cole Tyler. Brock Chamberlain on the move as well. Chase Lemieux taking TQ yesterday as we get on Ragin' Adenhorn in the team associated car with Hot Race Tires and Reedy Electronics. So Aiden looking to have a good run here after a not so good ETS over in Germany. Adenhorn right behind. I think that's either Cole, that's Schimmel. So Schimmel has yellow wheels, Cole Tollard has white wheels. There's Davey Bada. And we pick up on the hometown hero Chase Lemieux in the X-Ray on the Hot Race Tires, Hobby Ring Electronics, and Motive Battery. Son of Paul Lemieux, who is currently down at the Snowbirds. Chase TQQ1. He is currently 1.2 seconds back of his teammate Dakota Fenn as he flicks those wings and makes that car, flips those wheels and makes that car do what he wants in the air. Flying down the straightaway, Fenn with a 13, Fenn having a long lap, a 13.7, and Chase Lemieux for 13.4. So Fenn cannot relax. And there you see Chase, elbows out. He probably has one of the widest stances of an RC car driver. Oh, thank you, Wyatt Gaskins. JC3, congratulations to Juan Carlos Canas, S-Works, and Jconcepts, as well as Reds on Juan Carlos Canas taking the win at the Montpellier GP in France. Fenn is out front. Chase Lemieux, Adenhorn, Brock Champlin. 1/10, just under 2/10 of a second separating Chase Lemieux. We are now at the halfway mark, and Fenn has put no step wrong. His long lap was a 13.7. 13.4 for Fenn on lap 7 is the fastest lap of this race. It's Fenn from Lemieux, Adenhorn, Brock Champlin, Cole Tyler, Spencer Rifkin, all going faster than Ryan Cavallari's time currently. Fenn feeling no pain. He is in the zone. He's got the flow like Bruce Leroy. Making his way up and over that triple one more time and around that short chute into the tabletop and into the off-camber S's, keeping it as close as he can to that concrete without getting it up there and getting slippy. Across the line one more time, a 13.5.6. Lemieux, a 13.7. 7/10 separates them. Adenhorn, Brock Champlin, Cole Tyler, your top 5. Spencer Rifkin on the move. Davey Bada as well. But right now, they're all chasing this man. All right, let's get on board with Adenhorn, the white and orange associated. So we have Matrix Tires and X-Ray out front, followed by Chase Lemieux on the Hot Race Tires and his teammate in the Hot Race Tires and associated car, Adenhorn. Brock Champlin in the Schumacher, followed by Cole Tollard, Spencer Rifkin, Davey Bada, Alex Vanderbeek, and Brennan Schimmel. All right, let's pick up on Brock Champlin, your two-wheel drive world champion, current two-wheel drive world champion, current INS champion in both classes as well. So let's not forget that. Brock, trying to defend his INS title, said that the INS series is probably harder than any of the races that he has to win due to a series. With 46 seconds left to go, Dakota Fenn has a half a second lead up on Chase Lemieux. Brock Champlin has clawed his way back up to third. He is 1.3 seconds off Chase Lemieux, so he's about 2.3 seconds off of Fenn. Adenhorn drops down to 5th. Cole Tollard steadily in 5th. Spencer Rifkin in 6th. And then if it stays like this, Ryan Cavallari will be good for 7th overall. We're going to finish up on Fenn with 23 seconds left to go. Oh, no! Curse of the camera, and Fenn makes his first mistake. And that is going to cost him, and then Chase Lemieux is going to be in the driver's seat. So Fenn making, and that is a big, oh no. It is going to be all over. Chase Lemieux is up to that point. Fenn now is going to drop down to 5th overall. But this man is going to wrap up TQ overall. No, he's not. Hold on, Brock Champlin to the point. Brock threw down a 13.3. What is he going to, and he does Brock Champlin coming out of nowhere and taking the win here and setting a TQ. And it's going to go down to a Q3. Right now, Chase has a 1 and a 2, and Brock has a 1 and he doesn't have a 2. And there's Jason. High five. Brock is feeling, he's loving it. He's excited. It's not been the best of weekends for Brock, and he is happy to do that. Right. Oh, man, I missed it overall, but it's going to be Brock Champlin, Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Spencer Rifkin, Dakota Fenn, Cole Toller, Davey Bada, Brendan Schulman, Alex Vanderbeek. We've had some great qualifying here. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Let's see. We have a replay here. What is Danny? Oh, this is where it went all wrong for Fenn. And we've seen this happen. The pole of doom. The pole of no return claims another victim and makes Fenn drop. What make models are we seeing here? So mostly what we're seeing here are the latest models of these cars. We have X-Ray four-wheel drives, Schumacher, Team Associated, and TLR. We have a few PR cars there as well. So, yeah, a plethora of different cars. And once again, congratulations to Juan Carlos Canas taking the win there at Montpellier. And he has won that a few times, so well done to him. There you guys go. Winner's choice of an RC10T Clifflet, RC10 Graphite, or RC10 Team car. You can scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can purchase some e-tickets. All purchases go to making what you see happen. Without you guys, this coverage can't happen. Scan that QR code. It will take you over. Up next, our 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. Heat 103. We have Mike Badabing, Dave Cooper, Bill Mangler, Kyrie Barrett, Larry Wright III, Mark Deschamps, Andrew Schultz, and Elliot Castillo. Woo! Brock, man. That was impressive. Yes, we will interview Brock after he is done. Alrighty, so wow, that was some good. I'm glad. I love it when we go to third Q3s. Absolutely love it. Let's go with Mr. Redbeard himself, Larry the Third, the man with the most epic beard and likes to dress up like a chipmunk. He is probably one of the funnest guys I've ever met. He has such a great attitude. He looks like Asterix right there. You know who Asterix is? Oh, I'm surprised you know who Asterix is, Danny. A lot of people don't know who he is, Asterix and Obelix. I used to read those all the time. Yeah, it's actually French. 13-5. Larry the Redbeard Wright out front. He is the father of the mullet prince. And you can see you have the bearded king. You can see why we call him Redbeard. He has an epic beard. He does look like he belongs on Lord of the Rings. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Your dad, he was fast out there. What's your name again? Creed. I like your name, too. All right, so Mike being up to the top now as Larry drops down to second. We're following Larry in this pink car. Elliot Castillo, Mark Deschamps, Bill Mueller, Andrew Schultz, Kyrie Barrett, and Dave Cooper. .205 left to go. You're watching the 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive class. This is the independent class. No sponsors. I'd say like intermediate stock. All right, we're going to follow Oh, Castillo, Elliot Castillo. A yellow and green car who's having an attack of curse of the camera himself. And I'm going to, oh yeah, Danny, you should feel bad because you messed up Fen. Danny, you messed up Fen's run. I'm going to switch to Fen. Oh no, he crashes into the pole. Oh no, Larry, that's not the way, my friend. Not the free. We're going to have to go downstairs and have a malort. I've not been to the Owl this weekend. So. All right. So there is Larry. And Larry's going to come across the line. It's going to be a 17 flat for him. All righty. Mike Bing still out front. We're going to get ready. I'm going to get ready, guys, to get a chat with Brock. I'm going to hand it over to Danny.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Mike Bing done. Dave Cooper done. Kyrie Barrett done.
All right, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going into
Larry
here
Wright
to
3
computer call.
done.
You done?
Bill Mueller done. Mark Dachant done. Andrew Schultz done.
Wait on Elliot. Last one to finish. Elliot Castillo.
All drivers are
And there
finished.
we go, guys. That's the race.
Elliot
Mike
Castillo
Bing
done.
going to take a race win 18.508 here in race number 10. That's 13.5 Indy Stock 4-wheel drive buggy in the books. Race number 11 now going to be taking a stand. Race number 12. Let's work our way into staging. And race number 13, you're going to be coming up next.
All righty, everybody, just waiting for Brock to come over and have a word with him. We've had some good qualifying so far. Hey, Brock. Guys, just getting ready. He'll be over here in a second. But yes, some great qualifying nonetheless so far. And we're looking forward to Q3. We love it when it goes to a Q3. How you doing, Mr. Kosarak? All right, everybody, just waiting for Brock. He's changing his clothes. Hey, here he is. Brock. Very good run.
Yeah, started out just a little bit slow, and then I was pretty far out of that thing, but I just kept her going, kept her on all four. I know Dakota made a bit of a mistake. That definitely helped out, but I was able to kind of close the gap, and I was inching closer and closer and closer, and then, yeah, got it done at the end. So.
Yeah, I saw some sigh of relief almost as you came off the driver's seat. You was very excited. Good to see that. It's kind of been fend and chase for most of the weekend so far. What have you guys done in the Schumacher camp to change things and get ready for today?
I mean, I think it's a tire thing. I think everybody, you know, the last couple times we've been here and a couple of the other events, we've been under tired. So we've got a new tire this week. We're working on that, trying to figure out the car with that, and then feel like we get the car in the right spot, and then we got to change the tire prep a little bit. So it's just working to get back where we need to be.
Yeah, absolutely. And great run for you, by the way. It was exciting because we thought Chase had it wrapped up, and then you just threw down that blazing hot lap and took it from him and sent it to a Q3, which we always like.
Yeah, had a couple good ones at the end. See what happens in Q3.
Awesome, man. Well, thank you for coming out and working with us. We'll let you go and work on your car.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, that's Brock Chaplin. He takes TQ of Q2, and we go down to a Q3.
Tyler right now leading away on a 19.501. Andy Carr is holding on to number 2 and a 19.502. Mark Kerr holding on to the 3 on a 19.504 as well. You have Carter on a 508. Eli on a 515. Tyler on an 18.502. Dooney
4 minutes
Noack
left.
on 18.505. Shane Pettigene 16.501. Nick Cooper on a 14.503. Y'all looking to beat 18.508 right now. Andy Carr's on a 19.502. Still got a lot of racing left to go with 3:45 remaining. .145 down, 3:15 left to go. Mark Kerr right now leading the way on a 19.503 as he sits atop of the leaderboard and looking to reset TQ here in Indy Stock 4-wheel drive 13.5.
3 minutes left.
Mark, Andy, Lex, 1, 2, and 3. Carter holding on to that 4. Dooney, 5. Eli, 6. Mark Kerr could then lead the way, 2.7 seconds up on Andy Carr. Carter right now running in at number 3 spot, 1.3 seconds back at a 2.
2 minutes left.
Race 12, you're on deck. Race 13, you should be working your way through tech. Mark Kerr right now 2.8 seconds up on Andy Carr's. He's on a 19.503. He's maintaining that very consistent pace. Uh-oh, got one upside down here in the center. There we go. Good job, Kyrie. It's a tight battle right now between Mark and Andy. Gap now down to 1.8 seconds. Lex Mott holding on to that number 3 spot, 2.1 seconds back at a 2. Carter working to number 4, 96 of a second back at a 3. Got a minute 15 left to go. Mark and Andy 1.8 seconds apart now as they come to the line this time. Let's see where they'll be at. Andy going to fall down to the 3. That's going to put Carter up to the 2. Mark now his pace going to be a 19.509.
1 minute left.
It's Mark, Carter, Andy, Dooney, and Lex for your top 5. Top 5 currently separated here by 4.3 seconds.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in race 11. Race 12, you're on deck.
$30 seconds
Andy,
left.
Carter, Mark, Lex, and Dooney. Your top 5. Shane Pettigene in 6. Eli Vanderbeek in the 7. Tyler in the 8. Nick Cooper in the 9.
$15 seconds left.
Mighty on down here. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done.
Tyler Heinzelman done. Andy Carr's done. Dooney Noack done. Nick Cooper done. Carter Roll done.
Wait, now
Mark Kerr
Lex,
done.
Eli, and Shane.
Eli Vanderbeek done.
All righty, guys.
Shane
That's the race.
Pettigene done.
Everybody is done. Andy
All drivers
Carr
are
is gonna take
finished.
the win. Reset
Lex
TQ
Mock done.
19.509. All right, race number 12. Going to be taking a stand. Race number 13. You're going to be in staging, and 14 to tech, please. 14 to tech. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 11, race number 12 up on the stand. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Adam McCone. Lane Lasers. Dalton Castillo. Thomas Vandervelden. Andy Martinez. Jason Blades. Kevin Waller. Ethan Maki. Nick Singh.
All righty, guys, one lap, line them up. It's going to be Nick Singh. No more laps, Lane, no more laps. One lap, Lane, that's it, one lap. Hey, buddy, one lap, that's it, no more. Nick, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Thomas, Andy, Dalton, Lane, Ethan, Jason, Adam, and Kevin. Nick on the tone, less than 5. Thomas, Andy, Dalton, Lane, Ethan, Jason, Adam, and Kevin.
All right, everybody, we are back for our top heat of 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. We have OG Brushes Nick Sang. Don't ask me why he's called that, but he's called that. Lane Lazarus, Ethan Mackey, Thomas Vanderbilt, and Jason Blades, Adam McCone, Andy Martinez, Kevin Waller, and Dalton Castillo. Right now, Nick, Thomas, Ethan, Jason, Lane, Kevin all going faster than Andy cars. All right, so Nick having a slightly long lap of a 15.8. McCown is a 15.1. Jason Blades, Thomas Vandervelden. All right, Nick is out front now. He stretched that lead out to 9/10 of a second over McCown. Let's pick up on McCown when you got a chance, Danny. He's in second. We got half a race left to go, and there is McCown. He's in an orange and blue, almost STP colors. Oh, all orange, so that we might have got a picture of his two-wheel drive truck. Sorry, two-wheel drive buggy, but that is him because I did talk to him earlier. I know his dad's in here watching, so here you go, sir. Adam McCown is in second. He's half a second off Nick Sang. McCown would love to get a TQ here. Ooh, he needs to get around this traffic. He needs to be careful, be patient. Ooh, very close. Actually, that traffic needs to let him by. Thank you. Oh, no. Unfortunate for McCown. He got into first. He was leading before that mistake. Now he's going to drop down to fourth. Lane Lazarus to point. He's on a 25-14. Nick Sang is in second, followed by Jason Blades, Adam McCown. We got Jet Manning cheering on Nick Sang. 90 seconds left to go. It's Nick, Jason, Lane, Thomas, Adam, and Andy Martinez, all going faster than Andy cars. There's little Lane. I was listening. His dad gave him a pep talk before he went up on the stand. Gave him a high five. True father-son moment. Nice to see. Uh-oh, Lane going down the drain, unfortunately. A long lap for Lane. And he's going to be all the way down to 6. So I think he might be out. Oh, no. Unfortunate for Lane. He was still in 6th overall. All right. So Lane has broken his car, unfortunately. "35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. You are watching your last heat of 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. And if I'm not mistaken, I think OG Brushes, Nick Zeng might have wrapped this up. So let me have a look. 13.5 independent. I mean my glasses. Yep, he got a TQ in Q1. So he should wrap it up here with 12 seconds left to go. Those brushes are on fire, said Scarlet Panda. Like that name too. 2 seconds left to go. OG Brushes, Nick Sang, looking to wrap up the overall TQ here in Q2. And we will interview him after he turn marshals and get a quick synopsis on why he's called OG Brushes. If it's quick. And there he is. He is not happy at the finish there. And there's Nick getting a fist bump from Van der Roden. There's Castillo. There's Mr. Waller. Unfortunate for Lane. He was leading that till he broke. So he's going to have to go wait to Q3. Where did Lane finish? Ooh, that Lane. Oh, my goodness. So Lane had 2 bad runs. Oh, wow. I don't think Lane's going to make the A final. No. He had a 22. So unfortunate for Lane. Well done, Nick Sang in the almost Justin Bieber-ish hairstyle. And up next, our first heat of 13.5 expert four-wheel drive. We have Nolan Hunt, Dustin Fox, Mike Champ, Talon DD, the Gingerbread Man, Kyle Kosick, Benjamin Decker, Chris Garay, TJ Williams, and the Mullet Prince, Larry Wright IV. So, 242 people watching. Happy Saturday to all of you. Thank you all for tuning into the coverage of the season opener of the 2026 INS Indoor National Series, brought to you by Jconcepts, Reed Electronics, RC Sign Up, TLR, Hobby Wing, Coyote, BeachRC.com, Team Associated, A Main Hobbies, S-Works, Schumacher, Trinity, Exalt, KRC Customs, and Elite RC Productions. A big shout out to Jamie Tennies and everybody of all of his crew here at the iconic Trackside Hobbies here in Brookfield, Wisconsin. All righty. So, let these drivers get out there. Good morning, guys. How you guys doing? Oh, it's 11:48. Thank you, John Lee, for your purchase. Darren Windsor, our good friend from the UK, but living on the East Coast. Well, thank you. All righty then. We do have a e-ticket competition for your choice of an RC10 Clifflet, an RC10 Graphite, and an RC10 Team. Are all re-rees for all you vintage fans out there. All right, we're on board with X-Rays. Dustin Fox, who did not have a very good seeding round. Dustin absolutely ripping. Dustin, is he going to reach up and take this mantle of the top stock guy here in the USA? That is up for grabs right now. If a lot of the top stock guys moving up to mod, the ball is in Dustin's court. Will he be one of these guys that reach up and slam dunk this? We shall find out. Now Dustin is in the red, white, and blue. Oh, I felt that. That happened right below me. But Dustin out there feeling no pain. Benjamin Decker right behind him, the young man in the X-ray car from Pennsylvania. And then we got LW4, who's on a good run. He's on a 25.05 right now. Let's see how long that can hold on. All right, so Danny, I think that orange and black car is LW4. Yep. There is, it's an associated car, but it says Techno. He's sponsored by Techno for 8 scale. Come on, LW4. He's also running. Ooh, he went as close as you can to get to that wall without hitting it. He's currently in 3rd. Yeah, he's good. He's a local here. He's very good. He's a very good e-truggist. Awesome young man. Oh, no, Larry. Not into the pool of no return. And we're on board with X-Rays Ben Decker and a beautifully painted car from the northeast of America. And he is 7.2 seconds back of Dustin Fox, but he's another one of these racers that are looking to jump up and be one of these top spec mod, aka expert stock drivers. He's a very good all-around driver, does 8 scale as well. And he just threw down a 15-1. Dustin Fox is out there throwing down 13.985s on lap 13. So Fox just, he's just been doing this for a little bit longer. He's been doing the traveling and racing. He's been on the X-Ray team the whole year. When I first saw him, he was on Yokomo. 2024 Carpet Champs, he was exceptionally fast. .113 down. Sorry, 113 left to go, and Fox has an 8.5 second lead up on Benjamin Decker. Tellen, DV, Larry Wright, Chris Gray. Oh, that was kerfuffleage and a half. He does have a very elbows out style, not as much as Chase Lemieux, but definitely has a elbow out style. 45 seconds left to go. Dustin Fox, 7.7 seconds up. Weaving and bobbing through the myriad of traffic. And still clicking off. That was the slow lap of 14.8. So those little seconds might cost him. Let's see. We got some fast guys in front of him. But Dustin really should have seen. He probably obviously needed to seed better, and he would have been up in the upper echelons. But sometimes it goes like that. All righty, so Dustin gets his Saturday off to a good start. But 21.503, fast lap of a 13.985. Let's see what some of these other top stock drivers can do. You see Dustin making his way, wiping his eyes, saying, "Ooh." Oh, Wyatt says, Dustin was running X-Ray when I started in 17. I think he switched. And, yeah, he did Yokomo. When I first met him, he was doing Yokomo. That was 2 years ago. And lots of people have tried to ride the glass, and I'm so thankful that glass are there. Oh, yeah, we got to find Nick Sang. Hold on, everybody. Alrighty, I'm here with OG Brushes Nick Sang. Going 1 and 2 in qualifying. Everybody at Hoosier's crazy and going, maybe you're going to get a parade when you get back.
Oh, yeah. We better have a parade. First time overall TQ at a big race. Gotta have a parade back home at Hoosier.
Yeah, a little bit of a different track from Hoosier. Can you maybe go through some of the differences? Because that's a glue track. How's the traction compared to Hoosier?
Traction is non-existent compared to Hoosier. It's very tight track, real technical. Hoosier, I love the grip there. Not good on loose grip. Can't get it done. Cannot get it done on loose.
Well, I mean, you just TQ'd, so you're not getting it done is doing pretty good.
Yeah, this is first time I've got it done on loose dirt, so we're real happy. We're doing good.
Awesome. Gonna make any changes going into two-wheel drive?
I'm gonna lower the car a couple mils and rebuild shocks, and we should be set.
Awesome, man. Well, you have a testing round now in Q3 and four-wheel drive, and all the people in Hoosier have been talking about you all weekend, so good job, and we wish you luck in two-wheel drive and tomorrow in your finals.
Thank you.
Awesome. That's Nick saying thank you for coming out and race with us. I'm going to let you go and work on your cars. Good job, man.
You're looking to beat a 21.503. Connor holding on that number 2 spot. Jordan working the 3. Lawson in the 4. And Michael Labar in the 5. Gavin right now 2.3 seconds up on Connor. Connor now 0.2 up. 200ths of a second up on Jordan. Jordan not going to move to that 2 spot as he comes to the line. Lawson holding on that number 3. Drinkwater 1.7 seconds back of the 2. Connor holding on to that 4 spot, half a second back of the 3. 130 down and 330 remaining. Race 15, you're on deck. Race 16, you should be working your way through tech.
Three minutes left.
Gavin, Jordan now separated by 1 second here. Gavin trying to hold off the charge. Gavin on a 20-lap 5:02. Jordan on a 20-lap 5:04. Connor on a 20-lap 5:11. Drinkwater also on a 20-lap 5:11. Gavin David Dortch and Michael Labar, they're battling out 19.501, 19.502. Michael Meester on 19.507. Tucker working the 8th spot, 18.509. 2:30 left to go.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back for Heat 2 of 13.5 Expert Full-Wheel Drive Buggy. We got Gavin Mueller, Connor Aspect, Lawson, Drinkwater, Jordan Vanderplas, Michael Meister, Avon Dortch, Michael Labar, Tucker, Mitchell, and looks like Kyle Kosarak is out early, unfortunately. So, Gavin going to show a long lap of 15.6. He's got a 3.5 second lead up on Connor. All right, so Danny's going to pick up on young Connor Esbeck. Connor. This very Nate Southern-esque paint job. He is pretty good. He is good. There's lots of very good young racers up here. E-Money saying calling loose grip is criminal. These kids are way too spoiled. I mean, well, the grip at Hoosier is pretty high for glue track compared to this. So, is it loose start like we remember as old school drivers? Not necessarily, but it's loose in its own way for what he's used to. So, yeah. We're going to finish up with Gavin Moeller, who is currently not on a TQ pace. He's not going to go faster than Dustin Fox or Ben Decker. He's currently on a 25.02. He's hoping that's good enough for a top 8, top 9 run. Hello, Emilio. How are you, my good friend? Hope all is well up there in St. Louis, I believe you're from. I don't know if you got snow there, but if you do not have snow and you're out there doing some RC stuff, have fun. Probably too cold to be doing outdoor RC stuff. All right, so Gavin going to take the win here. It's going to be good enough for third right now overall, but we have 2 more heats to go. There will be a resort after this as we go into Q3. And, man, I went outside. There's people stopping by. It's getting packed here. We had a lot of people here anyway, but now people are coming to watch. So it is getting absolutely packed here at Trackside, and we love it. All right, this is my good buddy LW4 doing his due diligence of blowing out the track. Well done, Gavin Muller. He taking a 25.02. Where would that set him overall? It does get dusty, and it can be slick. You are correct. There's slicks. Once they get out in that dust, it's like a holiday on ice. Don't forget to smash that like button, everybody, if you can. Give us a like. We got 250 people watching. We also have a e-ticket competition going on for your choice of an RC10 Clifflet, an RC10 Graphite, or a RC10 team car. I don't know how many tickets we sold, but once we get these sold out, that will be the last one of the week, weekend, I believe, and we will try to do the drawing tomorrow. Captain, hey, Jerry Klingbeil, I think you're in the wrong time zone right now. He says, where's Nitro Buggy up? Jerry, it's not PNB time yet. Me and Jerry were having a good, I like Jerry. He's a gas truck enthusiast just like me. And we was talking about gas trucks yesterday, and he's telling me about the RC life up here in Wisconsin when he was a kid. And Jerry's become a great friend of mine and a very good supporter here of what we do here at the Elite RC Productions. And he's mechanicing for LW4 and just met a whole bunch of great people from Trackside. Funny enough, at PNB. And now I get to come up here and hang out with them. And hopefully I can come up some more and hang out up here as well, because I actually absolutely love coming to Trackside. So, but up next, heat number 3 of 4, we got Keaton Grant, the young man from Whippet RC, followed by Brady Carrico, Rich Peters, Braden Houch, Gregory Tennies, Josh Malia, Zach Mazurek, Tyler Albert, Adrian Stillwell. So we got some fast guys. We got people moving up. Brady Carrico was having a great run yesterday, but I told him, dude, take your time on that triple. And he's like, I know, Lefty. I know I messed up. So let's follow him. Carrico is the car with the white wheels right now. And he just couldn't get lined up for the triple, but he's got it now. He made 3 mistakes yesterday, and he would have been on a very flat, flying fast TQ run. I would expect, if anybody showed up with a Nitro Buggy here, it would be Jerry. Oh, my goodness. Great save by Carrico as he gets on a wonky jaw dance, casing that triple. Can he gather his composure? He's currently on a 21.503. He had a 14 flat, a 15.3. So you saw that little bobble cause a lot, and he's going to have to go for it. He cannot be scared of the triple. He has to continue to do it. We're coming up on 90 seconds, 3:30 left to go, and we are on board with Brady Carrico. Zach Mazurek has moved into second. Gregory Tennies is in second right now. Let's show Gregory some love. Gregory is right there. He does a very Spencer Rifkin-esque paint job. He has a black wing. And yes, he has an antenna on his radio. No, it does not work. His dad's the owner of this track, and he works here, so Gregory is definitely a local. And we're coming up in the 2-minute marks elapsed, and 3 left to go. Hello, X-Tech, watching from a cold and snowy Sweden. We got -3 degrees, so just about below freezing. We had 9 this morning when we came out. X-Tech, have you seen Lutek in the chat anywhere? I have not seen him for many months. I hope he's okay. And somebody getting into the pole of no return, the second pole of no return. And it looks like we're on board with Tyler Albert, who's now up in that second spot. He said he lives about 2 hours north of here. Awesome young man. I got to meet him last time, well-spoken. And he is putting in some hot laps. He's currently on a 21.514. Right now, Brady and Tyler are going faster than Ben Decker, but nobody, actually Brady Carrico is very close to, oh, never mind. Brady Carrico is now on a TQ run. He's on a 21.502. Can he hold on for 2 more minutes left to go? Tyler Albert is in second, but third overall. Dustin Fox's time is in trouble. Carrico absolutely ripping. We're going to get on board with Carrico as he makes his way up Mount Trackside into the triple. And he gets style points just now because that was beautiful. Carrico in the zone, feeling the flow. He has the flow. And traffic is parting his ways. You know, sometimes it's just everything, when you click in, it all clicks. He's currently in a 21.502 pace. He cannot make any mistakes, though, because he will drop. You got to be patient. Get around his lap traffic. Good driving by Carico. Oh, he is not scared of that triple because I thought he was not going to make it just now. Well done, Carico. Oh, bikes about it. I'm storing a TC3 Nitro I got on the trip. Awesome. I had one of them. They were a great car. So you see Brady going for the double single, so he knows if he can't make it, he can back out of it and still be fast. It's better to be a little bit slow at the double single when you can't get it than crashing. But Carico has had a good run. He's still on a TQ pace. Hello, Kyle. How are you? Good stuff. You're in, I missed it. I went outside. But you're in 21st right now. No, it's hard, buddy. Hard. We got the gingerbread man. Yeah, I don't know his offline name either, but he's usually in these chats, and when I don't see somebody in the chat, I get a little bit worried about him. So if anybody knows who Lutek is and have seen him, tell him to come over and say hello. All righty. So Brady Carico off. Ooh, he just got back on a TQ pace with 19 seconds left to go. Carico needs 2 more solid laps. And he will set a new TQ pace as he comes by up and over that rolling tabletop. A 14.1. He's on a 21.502. And he is backed off, so he just doesn't seem to have the punch to make it up over that triple. So he's smartly, very wise of him to go double single. And Carico is going to finish on a 14.9. Ooh, he fell off that pace. So the triple is definitely faster. But he just seems like he might have lost some power. And he's not happy. He's upset. He's upset. He knows. He says, I almost got it. So Brady Carico, Gregory Tennies, Rich Peters, Josh Malea, Tyler Albert, Brady Treehorn, Braden Houck, Zach Mazurek, Keaton Krant, and Adrian out early. Well, he was very close to a TQ pace, but something happened where he had to back out and kind of just do double single, and that slowed him up quite immensely. So I have 3 waters here? Okay. All right. That's right, everybody. Winner's Choice. Scan that QR code down there in the corner. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There, you can purchase some e-tickets for your choice of one of those 3 cars. Here's your estimated race times brought to you by Team Zombie, one of our media partners. Greatly appreciate their support. There you go. We have 41 races to go. So it's going to be a long day. All right, up next we have Dominic Passioni, Aaron Mitchell, Caden Meeks, Skylar Mandela, Craig Schlegel, Colton Cruz, Talon Henley, Evan Tapp, Luke Prevacek, and Andrew Thomas. Let me see who was TQ of round 1. Give me a second, everybody. So this is off 13.5. Whoa, wow. That sounded like it hurt. All right, so Dominic went 0. Aaron Mitchell had a 2. Luke Prevacek had a 3. Brady Carico had a 4. Austin Fox had a 5. Decker had a 6. Caden Meeks had a 7. Watch out for my dark horse, Caden Meeks. Excuse me? We got Skylar Mandela. He's moved up to Indy. Did he win 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive last year? Yeah. What did Skylar win last year? He won 4-wheel drive. My assistant and numbers guy, Kyle, let me know. Thank you, Kyle. And Adrian got 2-wheel. No, in the overall. You won 4-wheel drive last year. No, you got 2-wheel drive last year. Yeah, but we're trying to figure out what Skylar finished in the series. All right, so we're on board with Skylar Mandela, who made that's Dominic Passioni in the R1 car. They have very similar cars. So Dominic from Colorado. He's actually really a mod driver, but been hitting the stock scene as he's got signed up with R1, running their new car and electronics. And he looks to wrap this up in a TQ here. But Caden Meeks will want to say something about that. So would Aaron Mitchell with his new associated chassis. Caden Meeks is one of the young racers from Whippet RC up there in Reno. And he's looking to make a splash here on the INS scene. Right now, it's Dominic, Aaron, Caden, all going faster than Dustin. Luke Prevacek is in 6th overall. Skyler in 7. Andrew Thomas, Gregory Tennies, and Talon Henley will be your top 10. All right, so Dominic having a 14 flat. Aaron Mitchell is 1.3 seconds back of him. And we're going to pick up on Mitchell here. And here is Mitchell in his new paint job. No, that's not Mitchell. Oh my goodness, I thought that guy was going to come through the glass just now. All right, we're on board with Aaron Mitchell in the blue and white yellow wheels. Yellow wheels just in front. Mitchell got a paint job right now. Mitchell, though, down in 4th. Dominic out front. Luke Prevacek. Caden Meeks in 3rd. So right now you got Dominic Passioni, Luke Prevacek, Caden Meeks, Aaron Mitchell, and Craig Schlegel, your top 5. But only Dominic and Luke going faster than Dustin Fox. So Aaron is currently scored down. Ooh, Caden Meeks having a long lap. He had a 16.3. He drops down to 4th. All right, let's find Luke Prevacek because they are. Luke Prevacek is this. That is. Luke Prevacek is pink and white. There's Luke making his way. Ooh, Luke coming by. Oh, drops down to a 14.5, and that allows Aaron Mitchell back up. So it's Dominic, Aaron, Luke Prevacek, but Dominic, the only person going faster than Dustin Fox. He'll wrap this up if it finishes like this. And we got everybody here lined up with the plexiglasses, oohing and awing. So 90 seconds left to go. We're on board with Luke Prevacek, who's dropped down to 3rd. And we're going to change over to, oh, what was that? All right, as we go back to Mitchell, who's currently in 2nd. Mitchell has a paint scheme this year. Oh my goodness, somebody smacked something over here. Oh no, Mitchell getting it wrong. We've seen this happen to him quite a few times. Oh no, I think Dominic's out. Oh no, he just had a long lap. So I think Aaron and Dominic on a 22-lap run. Ooh. Oh, wow. All right, 46 seconds. I'm just watching timing going. Okay. We're going to pick up on Passioni right now. Whoa! Man, what a save by Passioni. He almost ate the wall just now. So, I don't know, man. It seems like these cars might be fading here near the end of 5 minutes. They're pushing so hard. Something's fading. GSX Braden and I wish you were here. Looks like a killer event. Absolutely. Make it to the next one if you can. RC1 in Michigan. Macomb, Michigan. And there is Dominic Passioni. He's turned into one of my favorite people at the track. He's very cool, calm, and collective to talk to. He's very well spoken, very quiet, but you know, talks very clearly. Very nice young man. Part-time RCer. He has a real job. You know what? He told me, but I can't remember. So, but right now he's going to take a win and take an overall TQ. Luke Prevacek will finish 2nd, which will be good enough for 4th. Dustin Fox will be happy with that. Brady Carrico as well. Brady Carrico probably a little bit upset. He probably could have been in contention for a better position, but 3rd will be good. And there's Dom making his way. We'll have a word with Dom after he turn marshals. Because up next is 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Well done, Dominic Passioni. Setting TQ now. He will start on the pole tomorrow. Yes. Oh, it's Braden Banshee. It's Braden Banshee's dad. How are you? Hopefully we'll see you at RC1. I believe it's Braden Banshee's dad. So hopefully we'll see you there, my friend. We're missing quite a few people here this weekend. But hopefully we'll see them as the races get closer to where they can make it no problem. All right. 40 plus two-wheel drive mod buggy. Matt Miller, Adam Chador, Corey Heft, Todd Pfeiffer, Brian Faust, Shane Pettigene, Chris Hackazin, Nick Malato, and Matt Korosek. Thank you all, chat. Hope you're having a great Saturday. It's 12:15 here. You know what, Danny? It's lunchtime. 35 tickets left. Oh, 45 tickets left, says Danny Paz. So, good stuff. Hey, it's the Super Bowl this weekend tomorrow, right? I don't even know who's in the Super Bowl. I have not been paying attention. Somebody let me know. I have no idea who's in the Super Bowl. All righty. Let these guys get out and get their bearings under them. I'm going to get ready. I'm going to have a word with Dominic Passioni. I just like calling him Dom. I think he has a cool name. Dom Passioni. Like he belongs on Fast and the Furious. Dom Passioni. Hello, Mrs. Hunt. How are you? I'm looking at our coffee and I'm jealous. All right, Corey Heft is out front, followed by Matt Kosarek, Adam Chadora. Well, we're in Milwaukee, we're in Brookfield, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I'll tell you what the temperatures is right now. It's 17. It was 9 when I woke up. I actually felt great out there earlier in the sun, and it was awesome. I have to go out and take a break and get some fresh air. Oh, Supercross tonight at Glendale. I'll be sleeping. I have not watched Supercross in a year and a half, and I love motocross. I won't be watching the Super Bowl either. GD turn on Tomac. I have no idea who's winning, who's doing good, nothing. I just stopped watching it. I stopped watching Pulp MX, which we kind of based the NNRC podcast off of, and I just stopped watching. I just don't have time. All right, 2:50 left to go, but I'll try and watch it. Awesome. Well, hopefully we'll see you at the next round or one of these rounds. I really would like to go to Ireland. I didn't get to go there last year, and yeah, unfortunately, if I go there, I might buy toys. Action figures. Adult collector, I am. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. RC and action figures. Oh, my goodness. That's like my dream place. All right, so 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Adam Chadora looking to set a time of an 18:5:01. 18:5 flat right now. $140 left to go. Yeah, it's just 17 here right now. It was 9 this morning, but it's a nice 17. I'm built for this weather. 90 seconds left to go. I think if I would have been a Viking, I would have been a fat berserker with asthma. 1:15 left to go. Chadora absolutely ripping out there. Well, we're going to have a word with Mr. Dominic Passioni. In the four-wheel drive class, not running the R1 car, I will say that, in four-wheel drive, but running it in two-wheel drive. Oh, sorry, we just had two-wheel drive. Sorry, I'm lost. I've been lost. Let me see. Let me go back to my screen. Oh, so I do stand corrected. The Alvina collection. Drove past Trackside on Arago and the place is packed. Happy to see it busy, but dang, now I have to watch the race on YouTube. Nice. The Alvina collection. What's that about? I like that name. My favorite YouTube names. Vacant Pixel. Alrighty, so right now Adam Chadora kind of just ran away with this, but we have 2 more heats to go. But we're gonna have a word with Dominic Passioni. I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, so up next is 40 plus two-wheel drive heat 2 of 3. And Daniel Hood asks, what was that bang? Well, that was the cars. So if you see, I'll show you right now. So you see where the triple is? With that plexiglass? Well, that's where I am. And if the plexiglass wasn't here, I would not be here anymore. So that's what you heard. You heard those cars hitting that plexiglass. I'm surprised I haven't really been scared. I have, but yeah, you be in the middle of nothing and yeah. All right, so Dominic went up top, so I didn't get a chance to talk to him. So he'll be in two-wheel drive. We'll get a talk with him. He skedaddled up to the top. So 130 down, 330 left to go. You are watching two-wheel drive modified 40-plus buggy. I want to thank you all for joining in and watching in the chat. Right now you're watching Jason Meyer out front in that yellow, orange, and blue car. TLR. There's like 3 tables of TLRs down there. So well done to TLR, Ben Ellis and the crew for having a solid team. We had a solid team up here last year as well. And some fast drivers, very fast drivers. Patriots versus Seahawks, Super Bowl 49 rematch. Cool. I kind of checked out when my Bucks just didn't win no more. I was like, all right. No more. No more love for the Bucks. Okay, so Danny is just going to take a quick break, everybody. We're in the halfway through this race. This is your 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy. Thank you, Daniel. We greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I will not be watching the Super Bowl tomorrow. We will be packing up. I will be packing my bag and getting ready for my flight in the morning. So we'll be back to moving cameras. Danny just had to take a quick break. Everybody say thank you to Danny Paz. He's been working tirelessly. Always working tirelessly, and always working tirelessly in the background. That's what a lot of people don't see. So he's always doing something, which is great. That's how we advance and get better at what we do. Brian Yeager, who was up here early working on the track, helping clean it off this morning. Thank you for your help, my friend. He is currently in first. Right now, he is resetting TQ at a 19.504 pace. Followed by Brock Strobel, Todd Filter, Bucky Backman, Jason Meyer, and Eddie Henley. Adam Chadora's time is now good enough for seventh if it stays like this. We got 1 minute left to go. Inspector Gadget. No. I leave in the morning on Monday. So we will run the qualifiers today and then all finals tomorrow. That's that. Lefty, here on the track compared to the straight. Are you sitting? I am sitting right where the triple is, where that plexiglass is. Behind that. So right where the beginning of the triple is, you see that first row of plexiglass? I am right there. So I can... Trust me, there have cars that have hit this Oh. Well, Danny surprised me and bought me a chocolate. You know, he does nice things for me now and then. Thank you, Danny Paz. So that means he bought 2 chocolates. Thank you, Danny. Yeah. I might go. I might stay for another week. We might go to the Daytona Twin 125s. And then I'll go do some crawling next weekend with my friends in Florida. So I might stay. I might stay for an extra week to enjoy myself. And, you know, Lance needs somebody to help drive him because we can't count on Danny. The truck doesn't have enough automatic stuff for Danny to drive. So Danny has a Toyota Corolla, guys, and I tell you, he has that brake sensitivity where a car is set. He calls it the Night Rider. It's very good on fuel mileage. But I will tell you, if a car is about 100 feet in front of you, that thing slams on brakes. I can never go sleep when Danny's driving because I'm always getting choked out by the seatbelt. Or then he'll take a corner and be like, look, Lefty, LCG. And I'm hanging on for dear life. But that's just some of the adventures I have with Danny Paz. All right, up next is our big dogs in the two-wheel drive modified 40-plus class. We have Al Horn, Casey Blasick, Brent Delkey, Brad Hunchback, McDonough, Alex Sturgeon, Craig O'Brien, Mac Vanderbeek, Steve Richter, and Mark Decker. How you doing, bud? I would be careful there. It's like these cars can find any spot to go off, and they find that spot quite often. There's Casey. Let's see who TQ'd this. All right, so let me see who TQ'd this. How is everybody doing today in the chat? It is Super Bowl weekend. I was Super Bowl last weekend, and I was Super Bowl weekend last time when I was up here. So, awesome, awesome stuff. And it was so nice to sit at home, Exotech, because he's in Sweden. This is so nice. I sit at home eating chips, barbecue flavored, drinking cola, and watching a race halfway on the other end of the world. That's awesome, right? It's awesome. I mean, it's been going on for quite some time, but now it's just available all the time. And we build up a community, and hopefully somebody that pops in here and sees this for the first time gets into RC. So the more content we make, the more possibility of people getting into what we do and growing RC. So all of this is important. And you know what else is important? Funding this. So if you can please go over to the Elite RC Productions website and help us out. Scan that QR code. Right now, though, Al Horn is out front. I'm going to look up and see where they finished in Q1. This is your 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. Man, I really need my glasses. Oh, so BT. BT, Alpha. Ooh, okay. So Al Horn is out front, followed by BT, Brad Houch, Alex Sturgeon, Steve Richter, Casey Blasek. We're coming up on the 2-minute mark. Inspector Gadget. Do you think 10-scale Nitro Off-Road will ever make a comeback? 8-scale Nitro is clearly the most popular RC racing there is. I wonder why 10th died off. Hello, Soul. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday and a few pints. Inspector Gadget, as much as I love Gas Truck, I think it will remain niche. But it was a great class. It was a great class to learn how throttle control and whatnot. So Brent Delkey now is up to second. He is now 1.6 seconds back of Al Horn. Brent, I was talking to Brent yesterday, says he really likes the track. But I'll redress that subject here once this race is done. But we can still keep it alive. So we have the Ignite Design RC trucks, which are really good. I have one. I finally drove it. I'm going to race it in a couple months' time. It's Al Horn, Brent Delkey, BT. If we finish on this, we'll have a 1 and a 2. And Al will have a 1 and a 2. So we should go to a Q3 unless BT takes it. 2 minutes left to go. We have a lot of racing going on this week. The Montpellier GP has finished because of rain. We have, yeah, they cut the race short because of threat of rain. Juan Carlos Canassa. Oh! Brent Delphi went for a wall ride. All right, so Danny has picked up on Brad Houch. We have the Snowbirds going on, which I think ran 24 hours. It seemed like they had so much interest. We have Buggy Mania going on in Orlando, which is Miguel's race. And, of course, we have the MKGP going on in Milton Keynes, indoor carpet racing setup, one-time track at a shopping mall there in UK, Milton Keynes, UK. I'll redress that and when we get off this. So 1 minute left to go. Al Horn is out front, followed by Brent Delkey, but Brent is 2 seconds off. We're looking at third place driver Brad Houch. Alex Sturgeon is in fourth, and we are back on tap with Al Horn. Casey Blasek not having a good run here in two-wheel drive modified. Not having a good run. He's not winning. But he is in fifth overall if it finishes like this. So 38 seconds left to go. And there's Al Horn, utterly focused. Brad Houch right next to him. And I think that's Mac McDonough right next to him. He is out there in shorts and a short sleeve shirt. All right, so big Al Horn, 3.4 seconds up on Brad Houch. Alex Sturgeon moving up to third. He'll be happy with that. Ooh, and he drops back down to fourth as BT moves back up into that third spot. So right now, BT, Casey Blasek having a long lap. So Al Horn going to be done on a 25 flat. He was 0.8 of a second off 21 laps. And so we Brent Delkey, Brad Houch, Alex Sturgeon, Matt McDonough, Casey Blasek, Steve Rector, all going faster than Brian Yeager, Todd Filter, and Brock Strobel, your top 10. All right, that is in the books. So back to Gas Truck and why it died. I do think that it had to do with the tracks as well. A lot of these tracks are too big for them. I would love to run my Gas Truck on this little track, to be honest. But I will tell you this. My buddy Jimmy Woodley of the Classic RC Company, we are going to interview Alan Horn once he gets on Tire Marshal. We're interviewing everybody. So definitely tracks and just a hard class. And now as people have, lipers and brushers have just made it easier for people to get into the hobby. Like I as much as I love Nitro, I don't think I would suggest it for anybody to do it right off the bat. All right, up next is our 25-5 independent buggy. I am going to just take a break real quick and let Lance do this while I get ready to interview Mr. Al Horn. I'll be right back in a few minutes, everybody.
RC, Toyota, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC.
On lesson 5. Matt, Kyrie, Mark, Rob, Elliot, Lincoln, and Jeff DeWitt. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 20 is underway. Race number 21, you're going to be coming up next. Yeah, I'm going to have to pass on that one. I just spent $80 more on food, so I'm going to have to pass now. I'm broke. So if Elliot doesn't hit any pipes in this one, he's going to make him another $20. He's already made, what, $100 already this weekend, I think? I think he's made $100 already
4 minutes
this weekend.
left.
Kids racking them up here. If anybody needs any loans, we may have a future loan shark here. Kyrie Barrett right now leading the way on a 17-5-11. Kyrie 3/10 up on Elliot Castillo. I think Elliot is probably about 11 years old. Kyrie looks like he's probably about 7, maybe 6. Here comes Kyrie onto the front straightaway. Got Lincoln Dake. I think he is 5 years old running on this one. Elliot, Mark, Kyrie, Matt, Rob, Jeff, Jeffrey, Lincoln. Right now, your running order. Elliot Castillo right now leading the way on a 17-5-05, looking to make him another $20. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Ooh.
3 minutes
right now,
left.
1.9 seconds up on Kyrie Barrett. Barrett now 1.9 seconds up on Matt Douglas. 1, 2, and 3 have opened up about a 4-second lead here on the field. 2:45 left to go. 2:15 down. 2:45 remaining. Elliot Castillo, Kyrie Barrett, Matt Douglas 1, 2, and 3. Jeffrey working into number 4 spot. Mark down at 5. Mark finds himself 1.2 seconds back at the 4. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, Elliot Castillo still leading the way, 2.6 seconds up on the field. Elliott leading the way. He's pulling away from everybody. He's on a 17.503, 21.5 Indy stock buggy. Matt Douglas and Kyrie Barrett, they're battling it out. Mark Deschamps holding on to the 4. Mark 2.2 seconds up on Rob. Rob right now only 5 thousandths of a second up on Jeffrey. Jeffrey 14 seconds up on Jeff. And Lincoln working in the 8th spot, 17 seconds back into 7. You are now 1:30 left to go.
One minute left.
All righty, guys.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Elliot Castillo still with that top spot. 8 seconds up on the field with only 30 seconds left to go in the race. Matt Douglas holding on to that number 2. Kyrie in that number 3. Rob in that number 4. Rob now 4/10 of a second back at Kyrie for that 3 spot with 15 seconds left to go. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Jeffrey Hilgendorf done. Rob Fuggles done. Elliot Castillo done. Matt Douglas done. Mark Deschamps done.
All right, waiting on Kyrie, Jeff, and Lincoln. It's going to be Elliot Castillo taking the race win in 17.501. Waiting on Jeff and Lincoln. 2 more to finish. Still got 2 hot guys. There's Lincoln already pulled his off. I think he did. He already pulled his off. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Elliott going to take the race win at a 17.501. Race number 20 in the books. Race number 21 now taking the stand. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Careful on the front.
Come here, Big Al. Right here. All right. We have Big Al. I told you yesterday, I go there, we have the X-ray pits, and then it's a sea of Factory Tracks blue right there. Good to see the Factory Tracks team up here this weekend.
Yeah, we like it. That's why we picked royal blue, so we stand out, you know.
Definitely stand out. Looking good out there. BT took 1, you took 2. Casey's kind of not in the mix, but it looks like we're going to have a good race this weekend.
Yeah, it's always tough between the top 5 guys, you know. Even more than that here. Brad's coming on strong. Casey's always fast. Mac's always fast. Mark. Yeah, there's a bunch in that class that could get it done at any given moment. You know, it's never a dull race here at Trackside.
No, and it's jam-packed here. Big move for Factory Tracks team in the off-season, moving to hot race tires. Aiden's been on them for quite some time. Looks to be suiting you guys.
Yeah, things have been going good with that. Nicola's been really awesome to work with as I'm kind of moving more into my position there, taking on the 10-scale team manager role per se, just kind of easing my way into it. You know, we're only a month or so in. I'm just kind of finding my sea legs with that and keeping the team going, and the products have been really good. And Nicola's working hard. Everybody's just trying to make it happen, man. We want to win races.
Yeah, absolutely. He's here with us. I was talking to him yesterday. It's always good to see Nicola out here. It's a lot of competition out there now, tire-wise. Obviously, we got Matrix in the mix. Up here, we have some Pro Line as well. of course, Jconcepts. So always good to see, and good to see the battles on the track.
Yeah, for sure, man. All these other companies are great as well. Jason's not going to sit still and just hang out. You know, he's a competitor too. He wants to win races. Nikola does too. Proline does too. Matrix does. There's a bunch. TZO. You know, there's 5 or 6 guys in the game now. So it's cool to keep that competitiveness going, and everybody's all fighting for the same thing, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I just wanted to say something else. Who's really impressed me this weekend is the Carrico kid. And I'm going to tease him because this triple was his kryptonite.
It is. He struggles with that. And honestly, it's his line choice before it. He's struggling with getting his line down there. The Carrico kid is fast. He just needs to be under the pressure more and learn how to deal with it better. And he will as he gets older and matures more. And I think this is going to be another breakout year for him.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was just about to ask, what, as a older mentor and captain of the ship here, what would you say? Because I agree with you. His approach is what's messing it up, because I'm watching it on TV, watching it on the screen. What would you tell him? Like, how would you comment on and give him some advice to hit it better?
Honestly, I'm pretty straight with him. I always tell him, you know, your line choices are huge. And most of these races we go to, he tends to turn in a little early. So I always tell him he's 18 inches away from being a national champion.
There you go. That will work. And trust me, I'm going to stay on him too. But he had a good run, and we're looking forward to some exciting racing in that class, as it always is. Of course, in the 40-plus class, thank you for bringing the boys out and racing with us, and good luck.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the work you guys do. I know it's hard keeping all this going.
That's fine. We love it. We love it. But thank you for coming out, man. Good job. All right. That's Big Al Horn taking that 2 key. What, Kyle, you want to say hello? Come over and say hello. You guys, this is my assistant, the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosek. Say hello.
Hello.
Kyle, you moved up from Indy to expert. It's very hard, isn't it?
Yes, a little bit.
So I know this is your home track, but sometimes you got to go out there and take some losses, but keep on going, and we'll see you at P&B here shortly.
Okay, thanks.
And good luck with your rest of your running here. How's Larry doing?
Good.
So Kyle and Larry doing pretty good. See you in a bit, Kyle.
Yes, see you in a bit.
And my assistant, please don't forget my coffee tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, everybody, let's get back to all the racing.
One minute left.
Mike
45 seconds
Bean
left.
Right now, 4.1 seconds up on Ryan Benedict. Benedict 1.7 seconds up on Reese. Reese 3 seconds up on Daniel, and Daniel only 1 second up on Bill. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
All right, race number 22, you are on deck. Race number 23, you should be done with tech. Race 24, you need to start heading this way. 24, you need to go to tech as well.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has now expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Mike Adelmeyer done. Mike Bing done.
Mike Bean,
Bill
you're
Muller
done.
done.
Mike
Andrew
Adelmeyer,
Schultz
you're
done.
Andrew, you're done. Bill done.
Ryan Benedict done.
Ryan done. Wait on Reese. Daniel and
Daniel
Sticks.
Paddock done.
There's Daniel. Wait on
Reese
and
Adelmeyer
Sticks.
done.
Waiting on Sticks Bailey.
All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go, guys. That's the race.
Sticks Bailey done.
Everybody is done. 21-5 in the books. Race number 21. I will need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer had 8 in the last race. I need one volunteer marshal, please. You guys all need one volunteer marshal, one volunteer.
All right, everybody. And we're back. Oh, so we had some questions here. X Attack wants to know, yes, bikes involved in the triple is tricky. It's easy to do, but you got to get lined up for it, right? And you got to carry the amount of speed that you need to get through there. And Rick's 5013 is right. They are running on Sauce Slicks X Attack. I don't know how the physics works on her, but the sauce mixes with the slicks, mixes with the dirt, and it creates traction. I think this comes from dirt track racing here in America, so yeah. I don't know the whole magic behind it, but it works. And they're using pretty much the slicks here. It's really I think how the foams were on and the tires were on a little bit as well. So yeah, it's a magic that is it's strictly an American indoor clay thing. That's all I can say about it. So, because I know you don't have this in Europe at all. All right, up next is our B sort of the 21.5 Indy buggy class. This is my class, but I will not be in the B sort, that's for sure. I would be in the last sort. Dooney Nowick. Is that his real name, Dooney? What is that short for? Or is that his real name? Matthew Benlin, Carter Rail, Adam Gratz, Chris Kern, Jake Ward, Aaron Martinez, Reina Shadora, and Cody Irvin. Okay. So, 40 seconds down, 4:20 left to go. Aaron Martinez was in front. Now Jake Ward taking over that top spot. Time to beat is set by Mike Bing at 18.506. Right now, Jake, Aaron, and Matthew all on 19-lap pace, but it is early days here in this 5-minute qualifier. You are watching the 21.5 independent buggy class. Heat, 3 of 4. And this is the true stock class. Oh, I would have never, ever taken that. Matt Gerard. Dooney is short for Brandon. I don't even know how you get that, but hey, we're going to run with it. I can have a whole discussion about how real names turn into crazy nicknames. Richard Cranium. 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Jake Ward out front in that orange car. Well, it's orange in our camera. And that Team Associated. I mean, you see a lot of Team Associated, a lot of TLRs, a lot of Schumachers, a lot of X-Rays here. I think it's about equal, to be honest. Okay, sorry. I do apologize. So then we were following the wrong car. There he is. And that is Jake Ward. We do apologize for that, Mr. Ward. He's in the red Associated. And this is your B sort of the 21.5 independent buggy class. Yeah, Hobby Action's in a beautiful spot. If you're ever in the Florida area, there's a few, well, there will be. There's not too many, I don't think there's any tracks like this in Florida at the moment. Not like this, no clay tracks like this. But this is a special type of clay. Like I've been to other clay tracks and I have yet to see a track with dark dirt like this. But they know what they're doing, man. They got, I think they had, the pole of no return. Not the place you want to get hit. 2 minutes left to go. Race number 22 of 41. All right, now Matthew Benlin taking over that top spot. Matthew out front with 54 seconds left to go. He's calling a 19.516. He's the only one on a 19-lap pace as well. So he'll be happy with this run. One more heat to go. How will it hold up? And through the off-camber S's, Matthew, it was a 16.5, slightly slower that time by 21.5, independent two-wheel drive buggy. Yeah, we visited Hobby Action for the first time in October. We went there for the Masters of Dirt. Beautiful facility in an absolutely beautifully located area too, man. Like high foot traffic, and just like amazed at how many people walked in there. What a great spot it was in. So, yeah, well done, Larry. Awesome dude. Larry is an awesome dude too. Very nice man. Loves RC. And he treated us very well there, so thank you to Larry and all the staff there at Hobby Action. One of the guys had a Montero. We started talking about Monteros, so it was good. Well done, Matthew Benlin. Gonna set a new TQ, followed by Jake Ward, Adam Gratz. All righty. One more heat to go. And then we get into 6 heats of 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. Yes, I have been fortunate to visit a lot of beautiful tracks in my time here. Still many more I want to see. Zotquarps, I think that's how you say it, in South Africa's on my list. I definitely want to get over to the Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, New Zealand, that new track over there. They have some beautiful tracks there. Australia, China. I'd love to get up to the GDC track there. I'd love to go to Japan one day. Malaysia has some nice tracks. I think Vietnam might even have a track. Definitely some more tracks in Europe I want to go to, and a few more spots in South America that I would like to go visit before I don't do this anymore. How you doing, Sticks? I'm great. I'm good, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, last heat of 21.5 Indy Buggy, Lane Lazars. All right, let's see. Let's see who took the TQ in this. In round one. Ooh, it was Ian Schultz, Adam Gratz, Lane Lazar's third, Kevin Waller, Andy Harris, Dalton Castillo, Jake Ward, Dooney Novak, Carter Rail, and Mark Kerr. Yeah, there's a Brazilian steakhouse right next to it, and a Starbucks at Hobby Action. All right, guys, we are probably going to take a lunch break here soon because we just had some food brought to us. Thank you to the Mandelas, Mr. Mandela, for bringing us some food. We are starving, so we're probably going to be taking a break to eat here soon because Lefty does not worky on empty belly. Very good. You know, I worked hard to be in this shape, and I must continue to be in this shape. No, I can't. I need to lose some weight. Lane Lazars out front, little. Ooh. Well, let's find our good friend Lico Lane Lazars, who unfortunately broke out in four-wheel drive. And Lane, the red and blue Ray. Come on, Lane, you can put it together, good buddy. 6 years old. Toothless Lane right now. I'm sure his dad gave him his dad's awesome. Gives him a pep talk, hi-fi, and all that type of stuff. And that's good to see. The father-son, lots of that here. Father-son aspect on all age groups and father-daughter aspect. Mothers are here. Everybody's here. There's people showing up. It's big. One of the guys said he just drove past here, and it was absolutely packed. I went outside for some fresh air, and people were just walking in, coming to watch the racing. There's literally people standing around watching all the racing. So thank you to everybody coming out and supporting Trackside and the INS. We greatly appreciate you guys being here. And hopefully we're on tap for some. I'm expecting more people tomorrow. All right, so we're on board of Andy Cars, who's currently in that lead spot, followed by Lane Lazarus. Lane back on top. I think that's Lane right in front of him. No, that's Lane is just a car. There's Lane. Oh, a mistake for Andy in some lap traffic. And a big shout out to the racers who raced with us last year and couldn't make this one. Hopefully we'll see you at the next one. I know the Latarks are home watching. Our good friend Kyle Swanson is also, he's on vacation on in Florida. Brennan Shackleton and his dad, they're not here this weekend. The Eichlers, very nice. Alexander Eichler and his father. And hopefully we'll see them at RC1. But I got to meet a lot of people on my travels, and I treasure, I may not remember everybody's name, but I get to talk to them as we transition over to Lane. And Lane gets in trouble. Danny, you are really giving the camera curse this weekend. So Lane going to drop down a little bit after that mistake. There's Lane in our Mugen Siki driver cam. What's it going to be for Lane when he comes by? It's going to be a 19.3. So he's now 1/10 of a second back of Andy Cars. It's Andy Cars, Lane Lazarus, and Tyler Henselman. Righty. There's Lico Lane back on top by 3/10 of a second. 1:15 left to go. Just under a minute left to go. We got Lane Lazarus out front. He had a 3. He's looking to get a 1 right now. We get to interview Mr. Lane. I like him. I know if my little girl was her, she'd be running around playing with all these kids here. But I love seeing the young racers do well. We must encourage the youth if we want them. There's so much things out there competing for their attention. We must encourage these young racers to continue racing and help them when we can. And they do a great job of that here at Trackside. Just producing great young racers, right? Not just racers, but just good kids. So I like it. Alrighty, well done, Lane. Gonna take that TQ. Followed by Andy Cars, Tyler Henselman. With Matthew Bendon will hold on for a third. Dalton Castillo will finish fourth. Tyler Henselman, Jake Ward, Kevin Waller. Ben Thomas having a good run. Well done, Thomas. Adam Gratz and Mike being your top 10 overall. All right, everybody, you can win your choice of an RC10T Cliff Left, an RC10 Graphite, or an RC10 Team car just by scanning that QR code, going over to the Elite RC Productions website, buying yourself an e-ticket, and you will be entered into a competition. All proceeds go to making these productions happen. So thank you, everybody, for the support throughout the years, and we definitely appreciate your support this weekend. Good job, Matt. Good job, boys. Up next, we got Reed Stout, Corey Heft, Tyler Mark, Matthew Urban, Garrett Landry, Najeem Labar, Talon Didi, and Mike Mazur. And I am going to take a break really quick, guys. I think. So we're just going to take a few minutes, guys, to go have some lunch. We're going to put it on lands for a little while, and we will be back shortly. Oh, I got to interview Lane first. So we'll stay on her for one more race. Alrighty, so Talendidi is out front. This is your 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy class. We have 6 heats of this. Exotech Lane definitely has his lines sorted out. I'm here, good buddy. We are on board with Mr. Talendidi in that blue and white car. Looks like, yeah, blue and white team associated. 2 minutes on, 3 minutes left to go. Talon currently on a 25-10 pace. Oh, wow. Thank you, John Bruns, for your purchase. We greatly appreciate your support. Thank you, Kevin Miller. Oh, somebody smacked it. Yeah, if we could get that one sold out tonight, guys, that would be great. Then we could get everything sorted out tonight and do the drawings tomorrow morning. So we greatly appreciate it. We got about 40 tickets left. So if you scan that QR code or go over to elitercp.com, and if we could get that competition sold out, we can do some drawing here. $145 left to go. $145 left to go. Talendidi, currently a 25-11 pace. $120 left to go. We're going to try and have a quick word with Little Lane. Here's Mr. Didi. Hey, the Lawn Watcher. The names, if we can sell out this one today, we'll do the drawing for all 3 tomorrow. But we're not able to take time to, it's going to take about an hour to sort out all of that stuff. We just can't do it right now during the race. So if we can sell today's one out, we'll get it all sorted tonight and do all 3 drawings tomorrow. We do thank you for the support. 35 seconds left to go. Didi, Talendidi has led this from the very beginning, looking to lead it at the end. Chad Marcos, hobby action, that's my hobby shop. Spend a lot of good money there, you know? I was very tempted to spend money there. If they would have had that new Red Cat 18 scale crawler there, I probably would have bought it. But luckily they didn't. All right, so Talon gonna set a TQ of 25:10. That will not probably last, but let's see where it puts Talon. He had a good run. Well done to Talon. All right, so up next, race number 25. I'm going to see if I can find Lane, and I'm going to take a break and get a quick bite to eat.
Michael Meister,
My goodness.
Jeff Piskey,
All right.
Mike Champ,
Waiting on Jordan to check in. It's going to be Braden on the tone, followed by Jeff, Nolan,
Jordan Vanden
Mike,
Plas.
Michael, Kyle, Michael, and Jordan. Michael Labar, you're going to roll off 7th. Michael Meester, 5th. All right, guys, coming around, get them lined up. Here we go. Braden on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Jeff, Nolan, Mike Champ, Michael Meester, Kyle Kosick, Michael Labar, Jordan Vandenplas. Go, guys, race 8. Race number 25 in the books. On the track. Race 26, you're in staging. And race number 27, you need to be in check. Is that personal? Is that personal? Hold you. Mike Champ right now leading the way. Nolan Hunt holding on that number 2 spot. Michael Labar working at number 3. Jordan in the 4. Kyle in the
4 minutes left.
Nolan Hunt right now with a 2/10 of a second lead here up on Mike Champ. Champ right now 8/10 of a second up on Michael Labar. Labar 1.3 seconds up on Jeff Piskey. Piskey or Piskey? Jordan right now into number 5. Michael Meester in at number 6. Kyle. Nolan right now leading the way, 1.2 seconds up on Mike. Michael Labar holding on at number 3. Champ trying to close in on Nolan Hunt for that top spot. It's 17.5, two-wheel drive, expert stock buggy, race 25 on the track. Race number 26, you're in staging in 27. You're coming up next.
Three minutes
Nolan,
left.
Michael, Mike, 1, 2, and 3. Labar and Champ very close together. Now they're separated by 2.7 seconds as Labar comes across the line. Labar trying to close in on Nolan Hunt. He's now 2 seconds back at the 1. Michael Meester in that 4. Jordan in the 5. Kyle Kosick in the 6. Jeff in the 7. Got a long lap there for Braden. A 31-second lap. All righty, guys, we're at 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Michael Labar, your new race leader. Michael Meester now in the 2. Mike Champ in the 3. Labar, Meester, Champ, 1, 2, and 3, separated here by 3.6 seconds. Jordan holding on to the 4. Nolan Hunt in the 5. Your top 5 only separated by 5.4 seconds.
2 minutes left.
.130 left to go. Michael Labar right now with a 3.6-second lead up on Michael Meester. Meester right now 2/10 up on Jordan. Jordan 2/10 up on Mike Kemp and Kyle Kosick now holding on that 5 spot with 1:30 left to go. Labar, Meester, Champ, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated here
left.
by 3.5 seconds.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Michael Labar on a 19.506.
.30 seconds left.
Oh, nice. Wow. Michael Labar, Michael Meester, Jordan Van Applause now up to that number 3. Kyle Kosick working the 4. Kosick 1.6 seconds behind
15
Jordan.
seconds
Jordan only
left.
0.8 of a second behind Meester. Meester now closing the gap a little bit here on Labar, down to 1.6 seconds. Mike Champ still working at number 5. Your top 5 only 5.2 seconds apart. Feet. There we go, guys. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
Jeff Piskey done.
Jeff, you're done. Everybody else racing back
Braden
to line,
Hodge done.
you'll all be done. As
Michael
you come back
Labar
to line,
done.
You'll all be done.
Mike Champ done. Nolan Hunt done. Michael Meister done.
Waiting on Jordan. Last
Kyle
one to finish. Here
Kosick
we go,
done.
guys. That's a race.
All drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is done.
Jordan Vandenplas done.
All right, race number 25 in the books. Race 26. Now going to be taking a stand. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get a commercial spot. Race number 26 up on the stand. There. Kyle, grab the blue bucket for me. Blue bucket. All right, guys, let's turn them loose.
Evan Dortch.
Rich, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Evan,
Ben Ellis. Adrian
June,
Stillwell. Evan Cerisi.
Avon,
Rich Peters.
TJ, and
TJ
Lawson.
Williams. June Villaruz. Lawson Drinkwater.
One lap, guys, line them up. Here we go. Rich Peters, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else going to be listening for your name. In less than 5. Evan. Ben. June. Adrian. Avon. TJ. Lawson. Adrian Stillwell right now 1/10 of a second up on Evan. Evan now 4,800ths of a second up on Rich. Rich now 2/10 up on June. TJ Williams in the 5. Avon Dortch in that 6. Ben Ellis in the 7. Lawson in the 8.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Rich Peters right now 1/10 of a second up on Evan Cerisi. Cerisi now 5/10 of a second up on June Valerus. Roos now 4/10 up on TJ Williams. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Rich Peters, 1.2 seconds up on Evan. Evan 8/10 up on Adrian Stillwell.
3 minutes left.
Now June Valerus going to move up to the 3. Stillwell holding on to the 4. TJ 5. Ben 6. Rich Peters at the 2:30 mark with that top spot on a 20-lap 5:14. You're looking to beat Talendidi's time of a 20-lap 5:10. Evan holding on that number 2 with June working the 3. June now 8/10 of a second back at the 2. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Thank you so much to the 2026 INS 16 sponsors. Thank you to Jconcepts, Exalt, Reedy, RC Sign Up, TLR, Hobby Wing, Trinity, KRC Customs, Coyote, BeachRC.com, Associated, A-Main, Coyote.
2 minutes left.
Excuse me, ProTech, S-Works, Schumacher, and Elite RC Production. Rich Peters right now with a 2.7 second lead here up on Evan Cerisi. Cerisi only 9/10 up on June. June 1.6 second up on Ben Ellis with 1:40 left to go. Race number 27, you're on deck. Race 28, you're coming up next. Rich Peters right now leading away 3.2 seconds up
1
on
minute
Evan.
left.
Evan 2.6 seconds up on June. June 7/10 up on Ben. Ben 1 second up on Adrian. Avon Dorsch now holding on to that number 6 spot. TJ Williams in a 7. Lawson in the 8. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Rich Peters now 6.7 seconds up on June Valerus. Ruse now 8/10 of a second up on Evan Cerisi. Cerisi 1/10 up on Ben Ellis. TJ Williams, Adrian Stillwell, Avon Dorsch.
15 seconds left.
Lawson, Drinkwater, running order. Rich Peters right now leading the way.
Evan Cerisi done.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep
June
on your
Villarez
computer.
done.
Call you done.
Ben Ellis
June,
done.
you're done. Evan, you're done.
Rich Peters
Ben, you're
done.
done. Rich, you're done.
Lawson Drinkwater done.
TJ,
Avon Dorsch done.
Adrian, there we
TJ
go, guys.
Williams
That's the
done.
race. Everybody
All drivers
is
are finished.
done. All right, guys,
Adrian
race number
Stillwell
26
done.
in the books. Race 27 going to be coming up next. All righty, guys. Let's get our marshals out here quickly, please. Race number 27 up on the stand. All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside.
Connor Esbeck. Josh Melia. Chris Rothwell. Tucker Mitchell. Keaton Grant.
Right,
Chris
race
Garay.
number 28. You're
Brody
in staging.
Trehorn.
Race number 29.
Alex Sturgeon.
Let's work our
Zach
way to
Mazurak.
tech. One lap, guys, line them up. Zach, you're going to go on a tone, followed by Brody, Josh, Chris, Connor, Keaton, Chris Garay, Alex Sturgeon, and Tucker Mitchell. All right, guys, here we go. Sorry, guys. Zach, you're going to go on the toe, followed by Brody, Josh, Chris, Connor, Keaton, Chris Garay, Alex, and Tucker. Zach on the toe, less than 5. Brody, Josh, Chris Rothwell, Connor, Keaton, Chris Garay, Alex, and Tucker. Chris Rothwell right now leading away. Got a 0.2 of a second lead here up on Alex Sturgeon. Sturgeon right now 1/10 of a second up on Connor. Brody in at number 3. Connor in the 4. Josh 5. Keaton 6. Zach in the 7. Chris Garay in the 8. Tucker Mitchell in the 9. You're
4
now
minutes
1 minute
left.
down. 4 minutes left to go. Chris Rothwell rides himself half a second up on Connor. Brody working in the 3. Sturgeon in the 4 spot. Sturgeon now 0.2 of a second back at the 3. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race number 28, you're on deck, and 29. You should be going through tech, please.
Three minutes left.
Chris Rothwell right now leading away. Alex Sturgeon now moves up to the number 2 spot. Alex 0.8 of a second back of the 1. Josh holding on to the number 3. Josh 0.3 of a second behind Alex for the 2. Long lap there for Chris Rothwell. Going to drop him down to the 5 spot. It's going to be Alex Sturgeon now out in front. Alex on a 20-lap 5:15. He's the only one on a 20-lap pace. For those of you watching at home, we do have our final waffle up and going. Our online raffle for a winner's choice. We got 3 different team-associated vintage kits to choose from. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, you can head over to the link that you see there in the YouTube chat, or you can head to our website at elitercp.com and buy your tickets there. Tickets are limited. Once they all sell out, we'll do the drawing. All drawings for the raffles this weekend will be tomorrow.
2 minutes left.
Chris Rothwell now takes back over the race lead. Brody working in at number 2 spot. Josh working the 3. Zach 4. Tucker Mitchell in the 5. Connor working at 6. Alex Sturgeon in the 7. Chris Garay in the 8. Keaton Grant holding on to the 9. Rothwell right now in a 19.5 flat. He's only 0.7 of a second away from a 20-lap pace. All righty, guys. Got just over 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. $45 left.
As the time is winding on down, Chris Rothwell right now leading the way. Brody Treehorn holding on that number 2 spot, but only by
30 seconds left.
of a second. Now Zach Mazurek going to bump up to that 2 or to 1 spot. Now Chris Rothwell going to take it back away. Man, it is tight right now. Your top 5 only separated by 1.3 seconds. That is Chris, Brody, Zach, Alex, and Josh. Tucker Mitchell in the
15
6,
seconds
Chris
left.
7, Connor Eastbeck in the 8, and Keaton Grant 9. Chris Rothwell back out in front. Zach Mazurek 1/10 of a second back as the time is winding on down. 5 seconds left to go. Expert stock 2-wheel drive buggy out on the track. We will do a resort, guys, after Q2. Resort after Q2.
Josh Melia done. Connor Esbeck done. Keaton Grant done.
Guys, let's
Chris Gary done. Zach
race it
Mazurek
back
done.
to the line. You'll all be
Brody
done.
Trehorn done.
Alex Sturgeon going to be the
Tucker
last
Mitchell
one to
done.
finish. Alex Sturgeon, the last one to
Chris
finish.
Rothwell done.
Waiting on Alex to finish, last one to finish here. And here he comes. That is the race, guys. Everybody is
All drivers
done.
are finished.
All right,
Alex
Zach
Sturgeon
Mazurek
done.
going to take the race win. 20 lap, 5:14. Brody going to come over to Chris 3, Alex 4, and Josh 5. All righty, fellas, put your cars down. Coming out quickly, grab your turn marshal spot. Race 28 now taking a stand. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Larry Wright, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Skylar,
Benjamin
Craig,
Decker,
Ben,
Caden Meeks,
Andrew, Evan,
Skylar Mandela,
Gavin, Matt, and
Evan Tapp,
Caden.
Larry Wright 4. Matt McDonough. Craig Schlegel. Gavin Mueller. Andrew Thomas.
One lap, guys, line them up. Again, Larry on the tone, followed by Skylar, Craig, Ben, Andrew, Evan, Gavin, Matt, and Caden. All righty, guys, here we go. Larry Wright, you're going on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Skylar, Craig, Ben, Andrew, Evan, Gavin, Matt, and Caden. Larry Wright right now leading the way. Skylar Mandela holding on to number 2 spot. Craig in at number 3. Gavin 4. Caden Meeks in the 5. Matt McDonough in at number 6. Andrew Thomas in the 7. Emma Tapp in the 8. Ben Decker. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Yeah, it's broke. Oh, man, unfortunate break there. Larry Wright coming across the line with that top spot. Skylar Mandela holding on to the number 2. Gavin going to be working at number 3. Caden working the 4. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Larry Wright. 3/10 of a second now up on Skylar. Race number 28 currently on the track. Race number 29, you are in staging. Race number 30, you need to start getting them ready. Race 30, start getting them ready. If anybody would like a little bit of chicken for lunch, if anybody wants some chicken for lunch, I got some chicken up here from Raising Cane. I don't have much, but there is a little bit up here at Timing and Scoring. If you guys have not had anything to eat, I do have a little bit up here. You guys are hungry. Larry Wright right now leading the way. Skylar Mandela holding on number 2. Gavin in the number 3. Caden Meeks in the 4. Matt McDonough in the 5. Your top 5 now separated by 2.6 seconds. Andrew Thomas holding on to 6. Evan Tapp in the 7. Ben Decker in the 8. Even got plates up here as well if you'd like to
3 minutes left.
get a few pieces of chicken, come up to timing and scoring. Serve yourself. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Larry Wright right now, half a second lead here up on Mandela. Mandela 6/10 up on Gavin. And Gavin 6/10 up on Matt Murdoch. Larry now 1 second up on Skyler. Skyler 6/10 up on Gavin. Matt only 4/10 out of the 3. Thomas holding on to the 5. 1 second away from the 4. Meeks in the number 6 spot. 1.5 seconds back at the 5. Evan Tapp 7/10 back at the 6. And Ben Decker working the 8 spot. 1.4 seconds back at the 7. Race number 29, you're on deck. Race 30, please be getting them ready.
2 minutes left.
Larry Wright still leading the way by 1 second up on Gavin. Gavin now 9/10 up on Skylar Mandela, who's in the number 3 spot. Andrew Thomas still working at number 4. Evan Tapp holding on to 5. Ben Decker in the 6. Caden now out 7. Matt falls down to the 8 spot. Long lap here for Mandela, waiting to come back to the line. Very long lap here for Skylar.
1 minute left.
And dropping down to that 4 spot, going to put Andrew Thomas out to the number 3 with 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left. $30
Larry
left.
and Gavin now separated by 1.6 seconds here. Gavin comes across the line now 1.4 seconds behind Larry. Oh, a little bit of a long lap there for Larry. Now the gap going to be 1.3. Larry's still holding on that top spot on a 20-lap 5:06
15
on
seconds
TT
left.
run. Larry coming across in front of the driver's stand. Here he comes to start finish. He's down to 15:1 that time by. 20-lap 5:05 is his pace. And race clock expires, guys. Keep going.
Skylar Mandela done.
Skylar, you're done.
Larry Wright 4 done.
Larry Wright, you're done.
Caden Meeks done. Matt McDonough done.
Wait on Gavin, Andrew, Evan,
Gavin
and
Muller
Ben.
done. Andrew Thomas done.
Wait on Evan.
Benjamin Decker done.
Last one to finish.
All
Evan
drivers
Tapp.
are finished.
Last one to finish. There we go, guys.
Evan
That's
Tapp
the race.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, race number 28 in the books. 29. You're
All right, well done, LW4. What a great run, 25:05. The Mullet Prince getting a very good run in. I'm very proud of him because last year he did not have a good weekend here. But this year he is more focused. He cut the mullet, but he's ready. He gave me a souvenir from this trip too. All righty, everybody, we're getting ready to go. This is our last heat of the 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. In Q2, we have Dominic Passioni, Aaron Mitchell, Talon Henley, Dustin Fox, Brady Carico, Colton Cruz, Tyler Albert, Kyle Kosarak, and Luke Pravacek. What's up? I haven't seen you today, Jerry. He's been downstairs. I haven't seen him all day. This track is not glued, natural dirt, compacted and water. And this track becomes a big oval next week. There's Dustin Fox, Dominic Passione. There is Talon Henley. They are getting ready to do battle. There is Kyle Kosarek right next to him. All right, Dom in that R1 two-wheel drive. Let's see what he can do. Let's see. Did he TQ round one? I will let you know here in a second. He did TQ four-wheel drive. Did Dom TQ the drama, the intensity building here in qualifying in the expert two-wheel drive 17.5 class? As these drivers, there's some money on the line. Yes, Dom has a 0. Aaron Mitchell has a 2. Henley has a 3. We will follow this battle intensely. Right now behind him is Aaron. All right, so Aaron Mitchell is out front. We saw Aaron Mitchell in this position for quite some time yesterday. I think it was in seeding, maybe. No, it was in qualifying Q1. We see Passione making a mistake as he dives into the pipe. Right now, Aaron Mitchell's the only one going faster than Larry Wright. I will be having a talk with him if it stays like this. Oh, my goodness. Another mistake for Passione back there, it looked like. So Aaron Mitchell out front, absolutely ripping a 15.035. He's on a 21.512 pace. And that new team associated buggy, it's Dominic. 2.3 seconds back of him. Luke Prevacek right now. Aaron Mitchell and Dominic Passione going faster than Larry Wright. Luke Prevacek, who is in third right now in the white and pink TLR. He's just ahead of these guys, actually, in that pack. But look at Aaron, absolutely flying through the off-kilted S-turns. Up and over that mountain he goes. And 2-1. 2-1 for these top two-wheel drive expert 17.5 drivers. And Dominic all behind him, but he's 2 seconds back. Ooh, that was close. 1.5 seconds is that gap with 2:23 left to go. They have surpassed the halfway mark. Aaron Mitchell and Dominic making their way through some lap traffic. Luke Pravacek is in the bird dog seat, hoping for a mistake so he can bounce. Right now, though, our good friend Larry Mitchell right there, turn marshal in the mullet, Prince LW4. His time good enough for a third overall. He will be uber pumped about that. 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy class. I think he has a 10 and a I don't know. I have to check. I have to ask him. Well, we are watching a master class of expert stock driving in the 17.5 class here. Aaron Mitchell and Dominic Passione going tit for tat, matching each other. Ooh, Dominic knows Dominic has a slight bit more pace right now through that side as they make their way around those S-turns and down the straightaway they go, powering over that tabletop and across the line. 15.16 to a 15.18, 1.6 seconds the gap. Oh, Dominic! You can see some dirt flowing up, hitting the wall. We thought he was going to smack the wall, but great save by Dom as they come down the straightaway one more time. 1:12 left to go. Aaron with a 15.14. Dominic a slightly faster lap that time by even with that slight little bobble. So Aaron Mitchell, oh my goodness. That was close as that car went into pole of no return. Aaron going to come by. It's going to be a 14.9 to a 14.98. These guys are putting on a battle right now. This is absolute clean driving at the optimum speed because they are in qualifying mode. Aaron Mitchell holding off a hard trying. Dominic Passione a 14.7 to a 7.7 to a 14.72. A mistake by Passione. Aaron Mitchell can have a little bit of breathing room now, but he still has to click off these hot laps. Right now, Aaron Mitchell, Dominic Passione, and Brady Carrico going faster than LW4. Up and through a little bit of a bobble there for Passione. That is going to cost him big time. Aaron Mitchell with 15 seconds left to go, looking to make this go to a 3. The blue and white. Oh, what a great, great, great drive by Aaron Mitchell. If it finishes like this, he has put on a master class of qualifying racing right now. Aaron Mitchell going to come over that tabletop one more time across the loop, and it is a 15 flat for Aaron. He will have a very strong finish here. He will take your overall TQ. He is on a 21-lap pace. Well done, Aaron Mitchell, putting on a absolute show there with Dominic Passioni, taking that TQ in Q2. Aaron Mitchell. Good job. That was absolutely great racing. Aaron Mitchell, Dominic Passioni, Brady Carrico, Larry Wright IV, Gary Vimola, Luke Prevacek, Talon Didi, Tyler Albert. What an exciting round of qualifying was that. That was. That was good. What did you guys think about that? That was absolutely a master class of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy racing just now. The crowd is absolutely going wild. Here we see there's Aaron Mitchell. There is Dominic. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's what happened. I thought he hit it, but that little bit of bobble luckily did not mess up Aaron too much, and he will be very happy with that. That was excellent. What did you think about that? Rivet says, oh, it's Mr. Krivitz. He says, lots of fun to watch tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. I 100% agree with you. Lefty, make sure to watch the B-Heat of 17.5 Intermediate. Laxmont is, I have already looked at Lex's car. He showed it to us yesterday. So it was pretty interesting. That was impressive. All righty then. All right. Wow, that was some good racing. I'm just kind of blown away. That was good. That was good. That was some exciting qualifying just now. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Up next is the 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy class. We have Shane Pettigene, Tyler O'Brien, Charles Cook, Mike Bing, Kyrie Barrett, Cameron Liss, and Woody Habercorn. Mark P. Racer, we see a lack of sportsmanship from Aaron with the faster car behind him, and he continued to hold Dominic up. Oh, really? They were, so I kind of look at it a different way. I actually saw the times, and Aaron was just faster. He was doing what he has to do. A lack of sportsmanship. Okay. Alrighty. I call that good racing. Good qualifying. And that's what happened. All righty. Oh, my goodness. I'm just blown away at that comment. 2.5 left to go. Shane Pettigene, Tyler O'Brien, Cameron Liss, Mike Bing, Charles Cook, Kyrie Barrett, Woody Habercorn. We're going to have a word with Aaron here shortly. All righty, so Tyler is out front. And he is setting a time of 18:503. All right, so 116. Hey, Kyle. Hey, how you doing, sir? Nice to meet you. Excuse me?
What's your name?
Keenan, they call me. Lefty is my name. No, my left arm's actually paralyzed from a bike accident. So have friends that gave me I'm commentating the live stream. So whatever you're watching on YouTube. Yes, sir. Yeah, and Kyle's my assistant. All righty.
Shane, Cameron, Mike, Charles, Kyrie, and Woody. Right now your running order. Tyler O'Brien right now with a 5.7-second lead here up on Shane Pettigene. Pettigene now 4/10 up on, Cameron Lift's going to move to that 2. Pettigene down to the 3. Mike Bean working in that
15
4
seconds
spot.
left.
14 seconds back into 3. Charles into 5. 5.2 seconds back into 4. Kyrie into 6. 9 seconds back into 5. And Woody holding on to the 7th spot. 18 seconds back into 6. 17.5. Two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy out on track. Race clock now expires.
Mike Bing
Guys,
done.
keep going here to computer call you done.
Kyrie Barrett done. Shane Pettigene done. Charles Cook done. Cameron List done.
Waiting on Tyler and Woody. 2 more to finish. Tyler and Woody. 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Tyler O'Brien done.
Tyler, there's Woody. That's
All
the race,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
Everybody is done.
Woody Haberkern done.
Alrighty, we have Aaron Mitchell right here is trying to avoid me. Come on, Double A, Ron. Dude, that was a master class of 17.5 two-wheel drive qualifying between you and Dominic.
Yeah, Dominic started out front, and he did bobbled a little bit there, and I knew I just had to keep him behind me. It was a couple spots he was better than I was better than him in a couple spots, so I was really just trying not to make any mistakes and to keep it out front.
Yeah, at one point, I mean, you guys are matching each other. You was a tenth or a thousandth her faster than him. He clipped your wing. I don't know how you didn't go flying into the wall.
Yeah, it was a little tight there. He was kind of over jumping the double, jumping into the face of the single, and I was trying to back up the double and roll or jump the single a little bit more. So just a little bit different line there. But yeah, we were super close, and it's gonna be an exciting rest of the weekend.
You're one of our racers here doing double duty. You are running mod. Are you running both or just two-wheel drive?
Same car and two-wheel, so just extra track time. And obviously it's really my second race with Associated, so just trying to get more track time. And we've been thrashing, making changes every run we go out, so just more track time and more time to change some stuff.
Yeah, and that was a surprise. I saw at the Clash that you had changed over to Associated. Was big shocked at that, but it seems to be gelling well with you so far.
Yeah, the Associated team's working really well. I'm getting a lot of help, obviously, from Matt, but as well as BT and all the AE guys. So it's been, seems like it's going to be a pretty good fit.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on taking that Q2. Good luck in Q3, and we look forward to another epic battle.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, everybody, that's double A Ron Mitchell. What an exciting TQ that was. Let's get back to all the action.
Alrighty, guys. Chris Kern right now leading the way. 7/10 of a second, 700ths of a second up on Sean Elkins. Now Elkins going to move to that number 2 spot just in front of Andrew
4 minutes
Schultz.
left.
Ryan on a 19.513. He's 2 seconds to the good on TQ time. Elkins on 18.505 for Cody Irvin on an 18.509. Now Chris Kern going to move to that 3. Put Irvin in a 4. He's on a 5.11. Schultz on a 5.15.
All right, everybody, we're on race 31. And we have Brian Dortch out front, Sean Elkins, Chris Kern, Cody Irvin, Andrew Schultz. Sticks Bailey, Nick Cooper, and Dave Cooper racing right now. No. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All right, so Sean Elkins is out front in that gray. I believe he is running X-ray, I want to say. That's Sean Elkins, who's not on TQ pace, though. He's on an 18.503 compared to Tyler's O'Brien 19.515. All right, just about 90 seconds left to go. It's Sean Elkins having a great run. This is his first travel race, his big travel race, he was telling me. So he was super pumped to be here. He's from over there in Hoosier. I met him at Hoosier. Awesome dude. His girlfriend had some delicious baked goods for on sale at Hoosier when we was there for the last round of the INS. So thank you for those beautiful snacks. They were great. And now he's doing good. He's on tap for a win. Not going to take I thought Sean just now. He's not going to take a TQ, but this would be a good run for him. 2 more heats to go. So let's see what Sean can do. Whatever you say, Jerry, it's lit. Funny joke, funny joke, funny joke. All right, Danny, I had a talk with LW4 just now. He is pumped. I'm super pumped for him. All right, Danny, we'll be back, right, everybody? All right, so Danny's just, he'll be right back, everybody. So up next, we have our B sort of the 75 Indy two-wheel drive class. We have Brock Strobel, Ryan Thurfelder, Jason Blades, Kevin Waller, Leo Dake, Lex Mott. Oh, we've got the custom car here. Ethan Mackey and Mark Kerr. Alrighty, time to beat is a 19.515 set by Tyler O'Brien. Hello, we got Orthogonus, I don't know how to say that. Good morning from Australia. How do you separate Indie Express sponsorships or just a, no, it's actually supposed to be on sponsorship idle-wide. It's basically, I don't know how it is, the percentage or whatever. I'm not too clear on that. Actually, we'll get confirmation of that. But I don't know what it is because I know it's very difficult to get anybody that doesn't have any type of sponsorship nowadays because in my book, sponsorship does not represent skill. But, yeah, it's mostly meant, you know what, it's like intermediate, like I would consider like intermediate stock. Brock Strobel out front right now. Brock, Jason, Leo, Ryan, Lex, and Ethan all going faster. So let's pick up on Lex's car. All right, so this is this custom car, or custom body that we were shown earlier. So there's Lex out there wheeling it right now from Rochester, New York. Yeah, a lot of 3D printed parts. He vacuum formed his own body. We saw this at Hobby Action too last year with that guy who had the cantilever system on his car. So, hey man, lots of 3D printing has allowed people to tinker more in RC. Yeah, a speaker's going or something. Alrighty, so Brock Strobel still up front on the 19.501, not touching on the cusp of a 20-lap run, but not enough. And there you see Lex, who will finish in that 5th spot. .90 seconds left to go. It's Brock Strobel, Jason Blades, Ryan Thurfelder, Leo Dake. Ooh, so Lex now in 7th, Ethan Mackey in 6th. All right, so 1:12 left to go. We're coming up on our last heat of our 75 Indy two-wheel drive class. righty. So, 43 seconds left to go. And it's Brock Strobel, Jason Blades, Ryan Therfield, Leo Dake, Lex Mott. Ooh, Lex will be in a top 5 position here. All right, so 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive class. Boom, ba boom. Up next will be our good little friend Elaine Lazars. Good job, Rock. Time to beat a 19.503. All right, so one more race to go in the 75 Indy two-wheel drive class. Anyone know if the pro drivers get special buggies? Okay, so I'll answer this question for you, X-Tech. These pro guys generally have regular buggies. With that said, a lot of the times they're testing new products or new things. Some products might not come into fruition. They might be testing it. So they generally have a new buggy, what everybody else is running, but they're constantly testing different things that their engineers and everything are giving to them. But yes, are they running? They may be trying different parts from other previous cars. They might be doing this. They're always doing something because they're always constantly in development looking for the most speed they can get. But yes, in general, they are running the exact cars that everyone else is running. They are not running some off. Now, there's a difference if there is, say, a new car coming along. They may be running a prototype type of car, something like that. You know, testing prototype cars up until it's time for production release. So, yeah, just think of it as a constant progression. But they are not running any specialty one-off cars. I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but in general, they are not. Especially like in the 8-scale side of things, it's a lot of regular cars, but they're always constantly trying something. Now, what they're trying might not be good for consumers. What they're trying might be only good for people that are fast. What they're trying might not be good for nobody, so it never comes to fruition. All right, everybody, let's get ready. All right. Lane Lazars is currently down in 6 right now. Caden Cars, Nick Sang. Ooh, Nick Sang looking to do some damage here. All right, up next, Experts. I'm sorry, we have two-wheel drive modified coming up next. Right now, the Caden Cars is the only one on a 20-lap run. What can Caden do? Can he hold on? All right, so 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down. Bucky the Cowboy Bachman out front right now. Let's see if he can pick up on Bucky's car. Does he have the cowboy hat on? He does not. He does. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why doesn't he have the cowboy hat on? I want a cowboy uniform. 2.5 left to go. Bucky Buckman is out front, 19,509. Let's see who took TQ of this in round 1. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. It was Lane Lazar's, currently down in 6th. Caden Cars is in 2nd. Bucky. Ooh, Bucky will need. He had a. I don't think Bucky ran the first one, to be honest. Nope, he finished 31st. He did not run. Caden Cars out front. If it finishes like this, Caden will have a 1 and a 2. He is currently 1.7 seconds up on Bucky Bachman. Lane Lazar's now moving up to that 3. Well done, Lico Lane. Caden Cars 2.8 seconds up on Bucky. Oh, you see how slippy it got out there as you get out of the line? It's a holiday on ice. Alrighty then. So coming across the line is Nick Sang. Bucky Bowen, Bachman, Nick Sang down in 5th. Caden Cars, Lane Lazar's. Little Lane is now 3.6 seconds back of Caden Cars. There is Lane. And I think that's Caden Cars right there with him as they go tit for tat. But remember, Caden is in front of him. Oh, a little bit of mistake by Lane and Caden, but now 4.1 seconds. So Lane, if it finishes like this, it's going to be downhill. Was it both of them? Nope, just Lane. And it looked like a back marker. So Caden Cars has a little bit of breathing room. .36 seconds left to go. Caden Cars out front. Adam McTown is in 2nd. McTown is now 4.6 seconds back of this pack. Adam. Nick Sang now moving up to 3rd. So lots of moving and shaking here at the end of the qualifier. Thank you, Mr. Mandela. 4.2 seconds back is Adam McCown. He'd be happy with this, but nobody going faster than Brock Strobel, Ryan Thurfelder, or Jason Blades. Caden will be good enough for 4th overall. Adam will be 6th overall. Nick Sang will be 8th. Lane will be 10th overall. So, oh no. Man, not good. He's going to drop. Ooh, a 19.510. That's a 5th overall. Still a solid run. Good job, Caden. Good job, Brock Strobel. So excellent, excellent driving by these racers. All right, up next, race number 34, two-wheel drive mod buggy. We got Andrew Thomas, Braden Houch, Dan Jones, Alex Sturgeon, Cameron List, Alex Villa, Greg Carrico, Gavin Moeller, and TJ Williams. So, let's see. Hopefully we could get some interesting qualifying just like we've seen earlier. right, so as these guys get ready to go, get some laps under their belt, it's going to be Alex Sturgeon was feeling quite spicy after his 40-plus run. So let's see what's going on, chat. But a great question nonetheless, Exotech, because I hear that quite a lot. And I know it's us RC nerds just geeking out thinking what they do. But I like to say that these drivers, yes, they stick with a platform for a while, but they're always constantly testing something. But not. So Braden Houch out front, followed by Gavin Mauler. .330 left. 3:30 left. Braden cornering on a 25:04 pace. Okay, 3 minutes left to go. This is your first heat of two-wheel drive mod. Alex Sturgeon. All right, who are we following, Danny? We're following Braden Houch, sorry. Let's show Alex some love. Let's show round number 4 track provider, Alex Sturgeon. All right, so 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. All righty then. Thank you, Jeffrey Harris, for the purchase. We greatly appreciate that. Oh my goodness, that was rough. Very rough. Let's get a replay of that as we are following Braden Houch. There you see he just, yeah. Oh yeah, he was always going to do that. It's hard to do because when you're looking from up there, you look like you're lined up, but you aren't. And he was just off by a few inches. And you see what that done. All right. Uh-oh, we got a blackout here. We've had some lights go off. Oh, there we go. What's up, Orthogonus? Thank you for tuning in. And yes, MKGP looks good too. I haven't been able to pay attention to that. We've been fully focused on the INS, round number 1. But I will have a look at it. Oh, wow. Braden Houch ripping over that triple. All right, well done, Braden Houch. Gonna set that TQ of a 25.06. Alex Sturgeon the 7th, Gavin Mueller, Andrew Thomas, Dan Jones, Cameron List, Greg Carrico, Alex Villa, and TJ Williams. Chad Marcos. Those triples in the back are nasty, so scary for the marshals. Yeah, that's why it is. You don't crash there. Because if you do, it's probably going to be long. Alrighty. Two-wheel drive mod, heat 2 of 4. All right, we're getting ready. We got Nick Octokirk, Aaron Mitchell, Doug Leverrier, Mitchell Gardner, Noah Hicklin, Tyler Paternaut, Nick Gibson, Emerson Sturgeon, Talon Henley, and Craig Schlew. All right, as we get ready to rumble. Nick Octokirk. I struggled with that name so much last year. Now I got it, and I'm still struggling a little bit. All right. So what's the local food I like around events? Seems like there's always a theme on the YouTubers covered, so I'm curious. I think Wisconsin is known for milk. It's a dairy state. So it's cheese curds. Someone bought them. We tried that the other day. Custard instead of ice cream. It's made with, I can't remember whether it's made differently. They have really good smash burgers, but I mean, we've kind of had some good food. We went to a good steakhouse the other day. We went, typical fast food restaurants you should see. So looks like they're big into fish as well. So lots of fish and chip stores up here. So yeah, pretty good. But I know they're famous for their milk, their custard, which is like ice cream, and their cheese curds here in Wisconsin. So that's why they're called cheeseheads. Because it's a dairy state. All right, but Aaron Mitchell is out front, followed by Nick Gibson, Nick Octokirk, followed by Noah Hicklin, Talon Denley, Emerson Sturgeon, Craig Schlegel, Tyler Paternaut, Mitchell Gardner, Doug Leverrier is out. Right now we're on board with Nick Gibson. All right, Aaron Mitchell. 2.5 down, 2.5 left to go. James Anderson, I cannot say that live, but yeah, I think you got the right attitude. 2:15 left to go. Nick Gibson is out front. Nick Gibson out front, Aaron Mitchell 0.2 of a second back. 139 left to go. 139 left to go. It's Nick Gibson, Aaron Mitchell, Noah Hicklin, Talon Henley, Tyler Patternot, Craig Schlegel.
$45 left.
All right, with 45 seconds left to go, got a little bit of a long lap here for Aaron Mitchell. Going to drop down that 2 spot, putting Noah Hicklin now. Noah Hicklin now up into the race lead on a 20-lap 5 flat. Aaron Mitchell working in 2.
30 seconds
Nick in
left.
at number 3, Talon Henley 4, and Craig in the 5. Nick Gibson holding on at 6. Mitchell Gardner in at 7. Emerson Sturgeon 8. Tyler Pat Newton into 9. Noah Hicklin only 0.4 of a second up on Aaron Mitchell with only 15 seconds left to go in the race clock.
15 seconds
Come
left.
down the front straightaway for Mitchell, Nick, and Talon. They're all very close together. Hicklin still holding on to the race lead by 0.7 of a second. As the race clock now expires.
Aaron Mitchell done. Noah Hicklin done. Nick Actor Kirch done. Emerson Sturgeon done.
All righty, guys, racing back to the line. You'll all be done. You come to the line, you'll all be done.
Nick Gibson done. Talon Henley
Wait on
done.
Craig and
Mitchell
Tyler.
Gardner done.
There we
Craig
go,
Schlegel
guys.
done.
That's the race.
All drivers
Everybody
are finished.
is done.
Tyler Patternot done.
All right, race number 35. In the books, 36 now going to be coming up next.
Brent Thielke.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number
Chase
36,
Raymond.
getting them all checked
Brad
in.
Shearer.
Marshall's already be in position.
Levi Raymond. Owen Vanderbeek. Brady Carrico. Cole Tollard. Alex Vanderbeek. Alan Horn. Drayden Stube.
All righty, guys, let's get them all lined up. Drayton Stubb, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Cole, Chase, Alex, Alan, Levi, Brent, Brad, Brady, and Owen. Drayton Stubb, you're going on the tone here in less than 5. Everybody listen for your name. Cole, Chase, Alex, Alan, Levi, Brent, Brad, Brady, and Owen. Levi Raymond right now with that top spot here after a couple of laps on a 21.507. Noah Hicklin set the bar at a 20-lap 5 flat. Brent Telke now in that number 2 spot. Levi now down to the 3. Put Cole Tollard out in front. Cole Tollard into Schumacher.
4
leading
minutes
the way
left.
on a 21.507. It's Cole, Brent, Allen, Alex, Drayton, and Chase. Brent Telke right now leading the way. Cole Tollard in that number 2 spot. Drayton Stubb holding on to the 3. Alex Vanderbeek in the
3
4.
minutes left.
Levi Raymond in the 5. Alan Horn in the 6. Chase Raymond in the 7. Brady in the 8. Owen Vanderbeek in the 9. Brad Shear in the 10. Kentucky, Alex Vanderbeek, Drayton Stubb, 1, 2, and 3. Now Cole Tollard to the 3, Drayton Stubb in the 4, Levi Raymond in the 5, Alan Horn in that 6.
Two minutes left.
All right, so Alex Vanderbeek is out front. He had a very good run yesterday. Cole Tollard, Brent Delkey, Drayton Staub, Levi Raymond, Alan Horn, Brady Carrico, Chase Raymond, Owen Vanderbeek, and Brad Shearer. Orthodonis, it's snowing outside. I don't think the food trucks are open. It's not really not big enough to have a food trucker. If you saw the size of this track and where it is, you wouldn't even think it's a track here. Cole Tollard, though, now to the point with a 14-2, 21.509. And Danny needs some chocolate. Alex Vanderbeek in second. Brent Delkey, Drayton Staub, Levi Raymond, Alan Horn, Brady Carrico, Owen Vanderbeek, Chase Raymond, Brad Shearer. There is Cole Tollard. This is his home track. He loves the chocolate milk made here in Wisconsin. Up and over that Mount Trackside he goes. And over that big triple. And Cole Tollard now in second, 0.2 of a second back of Alex Vanderbeek. They are going back and forth right now. There's Vanderbeek is just behind Cole as Cole's coming up around the line. Vanderbeek is a tick. There's Vanderbeek flashing by in the yellow. Vanderbeek with a 14.5, Cole for 14.4. They're separated by 29 hundredths of a second. Drayton Star, Brent Delkey right there as well. Levi Raymond having a good run. Oh, Cole absolutely ripping. What is he going to finish strong on? A 14.4 last time by. What can Cole finish up on? He's going to get, as he comes across the loop, Cole Tollard is going to finish on another strong 14.417. He's on a 21.507. Great run by Cole Tollard. Alex Vanderbeek in second. Drayton Stop, Brent Delkey, Levi Raymond. So Noah Hicklin's time good for 6. Brady Carrico making a bump up in class here to Mod. Will be an 8th overall, but we have one more heat to go. Yeah. It's, there's snow out there, Orthogonus, but like when we go to some of these big 8-scale races during the summer, we got some food trucks around, and that's when you really get into the atmosphere with like tent city of a big RC race and all that type of stuff. But this is indoor, Midwest, North American racing. This track has very good turnouts during the weekend for its club races because there's nothing else to do up here in the snow. So they come here, they spend time. It's like a big clubhouse. Good luck, Matt. it's really like a clubhouse. It's really a very club feeling, but it's also a business. Permanent pits for a lot of people, and it's a great vibe. But I guarantee you this: when it's summertime, a lot of these guys are out doing 8-scale racing outdoors. So, not at these races, you don't see too much of that. And right now, actually, it's like in Brookfield, Milwaukee. There is, well, I mean, Dakota Fan took it in last one, so let's see. It's hard not to bet against Fend, right? No, I haven't seen no taco truck. It might be there. Well, yeah, it's there. I saw it. But I haven't had Mexican for a while. It is. I did see it the other day. So there is a taco truck there. All right, Chase Lemieux getting started. Follow Mason Newbert, Brendan Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Tom Rennick, Spencer Rifkin, Brock Champlin, Dakota Fan, Davey Bada, and Ryan Cavallari. Okay, Brock Champlin took TQ of Q2 in 4-wheel drive. Looking to do the same here in 2-wheel drive. Your current world champion in that class. Okay, Truck Boo Biggs is here. There's probably a couple of food trucks out there then. Sorry, I do apologize. I just don't know where they are. We are on board if you're a 2025 and current world champion and INS champion in both 2-wheel drive and mod, Brock Champlin. As he powers down the straightaway in that Schumacher. A 14-1 for Brock. Ooh, no, a 14-4. And then Fenn sneaks by 9300ths of a second up with a 14-3. Aiden Horns in third. Chase Lemieux, Brennan Schimmel, Tom Rennick, and Spencer Rifkin all going faster than Poe. All right. Fend a 14 flat that time by. Backs it up with a 14-3. So does Brock Champlin, a 14-3 there, separated by just under 0.3 of a second. Brock has the fastest lap of 0.011. Mistake by Buck. Big mistake by Brock. Oh my goodness. Let's see a oh, I thought we had a replay of it. I do apologize. So a big mistake by both Brock and Dakota Fan. I'm going to drop them down to 6. And in the front is now Brennan Schimmel. Schimmel on a 21.5.4. And Aiden currently 0.48 of a second back of that. So it's Brendan Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Spencer Rifkin, Tom Rendernick, Chase Lemieux, and Brock Champlin. Dakota Fenn now still in that top 6 overall. Aiden Horn back to the top as we are on board with him as he makes quick work of those triples. Up and over that roller into the tabletop he goes in through the off-camber S's. Here you can see Aiden getting that 4-wheel drive right up on the concrete curbing. He is not shy about that. There is Aiden in the Mugen Siki driver cam. Aiden Horn looks fully locked in, and you know, if he wins this, you know what that means. We get an Aiden Horn interview, and we love Aiden Horn interviews. 90 seconds left to go for Raging Aiden Horn. As he avoids some traffic, it's Aiden Horn, Brendan Schimmel, Chase Lemieux, now up into that 2 spot. His hot race teammate, this is his home track. Chase did TQ Q1 of 4-wheel drive. And right in front of Aiden is the Schumacher driver of Brendan Schimmel. Aiden comes out for 14-2. Chase Lemieux, Spencer Rifkin now up in third, followed by Schimmel. Oh my goodness. A mistake by Schimmel allows Aiden by 55 seconds left to go. Aiden Horn, who was on, he would say, the struggle bus for a little bit here, was over in Germany for ETS, did not have a good time over there. looking for some redemption here at INS. And will it start here with a Q2 TQ into two-wheel drive? Aiden Horn, Spencer Rifkin, Tom Reddick, the associated team has found something with that B71. That's right, and somebody will get a B71 carpet or dirt car built by Rage and Aiden Horn, who are watching right now, going on a dominating run here in Q2 of two-wheel drive. The crowd is quiet. I'm sure everybody can hear me talking across the room as we watch Aiden. Everybody holding their breath as we come up to probably the last lap here for Aiden. As he's going to get 2 more laps, sorry. So he's going to get this lap plus 1 more. Sorry, 1 more lap. And there he is behind Cavallari. Cavallari down in 9th right now. Right now, if it stays like this, it's going to be Aiden Horn, Spencer Rifkin, Chase Lemieux, Tom Runnick, Dakota Fan, Brock Champlin, Brennan Schimmel, followed by Cole Tollard, Alex Vanderbeek, and Drayton Staub. Great drive by Aiden Horn. Well done. He'll be happy about that. We're going to have a word with Aiden here shortly after he gets done. Chat says, crazy seeing Cavallari in last. Wow. Imagine wrenching on cars in the stove. That'd be hardcore. No, they're not. All right, so let's see. Danny, what do you have here? So here is Brock, and here is Dakota Fend. Ooh, so Brock. Oh, so they just crashed. They just crashed. Like, I don't know. Wow. Let's see that again. Let me see that again. Oh, wow. So Brock cased it. Oh, they both cased it. Wow. It happens, man. Fender, he's not happy. He definitely has the speed, so does Brock. All righty. So, up next on 13.5 Stadium Truck. So, I think tomorrow? Wow. That was close for that, Marshall. That was a mistake. Danny is hallucinating. He needs some chocolate. Orthogonus. It's awesome. Where are you from, Orthogonus? What size is Trackside track compared? Oh, no way. I would say half the size of Hobby Action. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. I think you can fit 2 of these tracks perfectly in Hobby Action track. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just on the, I don't know. But yeah, I would say half. That's an estimate, give or take. All right, Evan Ceresi in that beautifully colored AE truck. You know what? It looks good out there. I like the trucks. The trucks and the short course have been my favorite cars to watch on this track. It's very compact, Felino. They use, so this clay has been around forever because this track has been here, not at this position, but Trackside's been around for 40 years. It's very high compact. It is getting dusty, so we do have fine dust going around. Like my table here is dusty. Well, they also blowing the dust off. And it's still tacky out there, though. I could use a coffee right now, Orthogonist. I could use a coffee right now. What time is it? 2:48? Yeah, a coffee would be good. I don't mind the snow. When I want some fresh air, I go outside and just clear my lungs, which I'm going to do here very shortly. But I enjoy talking to you guys, so thank you all for joining in the chat. We greatly appreciate it. A big shout out to Juan Carlos Canas, who takes the win in France for S-Works, Reds, and Jconcepts. Juan Carlos Canas, I think he's won, this is his 3rd or 4th Montpellier win. I'm not, so well done to him. Always. No, they ran a full race. They just cut the race. The race is supposed to finish tomorrow, right? They just sped it up so it finished today because the rain's coming tomorrow. What's up, Drew House says, oh, is Ceresi from TRCR up there in Tacoma? I believe he is. That's what, it's a dirt track up in Tacoma, if I'm not mistaken. Tacoma, Washington, Pacific Northwest. My brother and sister live in Tacoma. 33 seconds left to go. Six seconds left to go. And Evan Ceresi. Hello, Ricky. How are you? All right, so Ceresi putting on a good 18.501. Well done, well done, well done. Hey, Kyle. Larry had a great run. He got 4th or 3rd, right? Yeah, that's excellent. Yeah, I got to interview Aiden. Hold on for a second. And I'll just wait for him to come here. All right, we are waiting for Raging Aiden Horn after an excellent TQ performance. We need you over here as he runs the opposite direction that I wanted to go. So, waiting for Aiden. Right now, we're coming down to the last few races of Q2. So, we are going right into Q3. There will be, I think there might be a slight break because there will be a resort, I'm told. So don't go anywhere as we get ready for Q2 coming up shortly. As I see Dakota fan walking behind me, probably going to contemplate how we can not face that jump next time. So I'm sure Brock and him are a little bit upset about leaving some speed over there, and I'm just waiting for Aiden to come down and have one of his epic interviews. He's on his way. So let's see what Aiden has to say. And they are still racing. Heat number 2 of 13.5 Stadium Truck is on the track, and I'm looking out through the hockey glass right now as we wait for Aiden to come down and have a word and see how things are going. Obviously things are going good because he's doing a good job. Come over, Aiden. Hi, Aiden. Very great run out there. Great driving. Congratulations on taking TQ in two-wheel drive. You must feel great.
Yeah, you know, we're just out there. It's all an honest day's work. A little bit of a slow start to the weekend here for myself. You know, just didn't really adapt to the driving. I was just trying my absolute darnest all week and just kind of blowing out, you know, just a little slow. But, you know, we were able to really dial in the all-new team-associated, what's it called, B7.1D for that last run. Made the tunes, primed it up, and it was prime. I tried to just throw it down out there, was able to put in a clean run. Maybe not the fastest guy, so we're going to have to just tune a little bit more, just like a balsa washer away from just getting her done out there. But, you know, overall pretty happy with that drive. And, man, it feels good to get the first TQ run for myself in 2026. New year, same dog. Let's go, baby.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. And that was well worth the TQ, just getting that interview. Do you have anything else to say?
I mean, shout out to my boy Nico for flying out from Italy for Hot Race Tire Sport. He's the man. All my sponsors. Mom, I know you're watching this. I love you. The dog doesn't really like me that much, but this TQ run's not really going to help me out there. You know, it is what it is. Maybe the next dog will like me. And, you know, Brent, you know, for all the help, Team Associated, he's the man. Best team manager in the world. And let's hammer down, boys. Let's hammer down.
Excellent, excellent. Good luck. And we hope you do well some more.
Thank you. Me too.
Good job. Good job. Excellent. I'll get back to my chat. We got little Lane. You got him, Lanny? Oh, there we go. So, Lane, why didn't you bring me any popcorn, buddy?
What?
I thought you was going to bring me some popcorn.
I bring myself popcorn.
Okay. So, tell us about your race. You got a TQ there earlier.
Which class?
I don't remember. 17.5, 21.5?
I mean,
four-wheel drive.
Four-wheel drive, no.
No, it was two-wheel drive.
I don't know which two-wheel drive it is, but I got, in the first qualifier, I think I got 2 TQs.
All right, so we're interviewing for your first qualifier then. So next time, you're going to bring me some popcorn?
Yes.
Thank you. Good luck in Q3.
Thank you.
Good job, buddy. Good job. All right, everybody. We're going to get back to the action as Danny films my stomach, and I will talk to you later.
Just over 2 minutes left to go here in race number 39. Race 40, you're on deck.
Two minutes left.
150 left to go, 150 remaining.
All right, everybody, we are back. And as usual, whenever there is a chat with Aiden Horn, I'm just along for the ride. I am a passenger at that point. Well done, Aiden Horn. Always brings that big energy. We love interviewing Aiden Horn. And I'm just going to start handing him the mic, but he probably wouldn't take it then. All right, 123 left to go. We got Noah Hicklin, Reed Stout, Todd Pfeiffer, Brian Gadecki, Matt Miller, Corey Heft, Jerry Kleinbell, and Gene Labar running out there. Look at that. Michael says, you're awesome. That man, that kid is awesome, and to be that young again. What's up, Edmund Kemper? All righty. 55 seconds left to go. Christopher, thank you, Christopher Aaron, for your support. We still currently have a e-ticket competition going on for your choice of a Clifflet RC10T, RC10 Graphite, or RC10 Buggy Team Edition. Don't know how many tickets are left, but we'd love to get those all gone so we could get these drawings out. If not, we're probably going to have to wait till we get back to Florida to do it. Because I'm going back to Florida. $27 tickets left. Oh, yeah, we love it. I love it when I see kids like Lane, and then you got all the other kids around them. Because I have kids, right? And I want my kids to be having fun and doing what I didn't have when I was a kid. I wasn't able to go to the track and all that type of stuff. That was something I did later on in life. So, yeah, it's nice. I know my little daughter will love it her if I bought her. 27 tickets left to go. Oh, it's Michael Elrod. Hey, my friend. Hey, buddy. My condolences, too. I just saw your Facebook message. My condolences on your loss of your grandfather. Orthogonist. Hope they deliver to Australia for when I win that x-ray. We will if you pay the shipping. We wish you all the luck. 27 tickets left to go, and we wish you all the luck. I don't think we've got sent anything internationally yet. So, all right, up next, something special. We got Tyler Albert, Jason Meyer, Tyler Mark, Andy Martinez, Lex Mott, Larry Wright in the Rustler. All right, Tyler Albert out front, Jason Meyer, Tyler Marg. We did do some pit walks and stuff like that, but not live. To be honest, orthogonist, it's two people here doing this right now. It's Danny on the camera and me talking. So that's who's doing the production right now. We would usually do a pre-recorded one and put it up, but we would love to do live ones. At bigger events, we do try to do big events. Yeah, we might do it. Let's see. Danny says we can do it with the phone. We're not going to be able to do it today, but maybe we can do it tomorrow. We've been talking about doing it with the phone, so that's a good idea. We'll tune in. Yeah, maybe Damon and I can do it, but there's no real breaks as well, so that's the issue. But maybe we can do it during practice tomorrow while people are thrashing. Maybe I'll get out there tomorrow and. Okay, so Danny had a good idea. We'll try to get something done. All right, everybody wants to see Larry Wright's paint car. Yeah, because everybody's interested. What's up, Reed? How you doing? We got one more race to the end of this qualifier, then we have to do it all over again. Yeah, again. Oh, so Larry put a new paint scheme on his car. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, he put a new paint. It's got a rear motor on it. That is Larry in the Rustler. He put a high downforce body on it. 16 flat foot. So that is a Rustler in that red. It is fast. Larry had a third in two-wheel drive too, so he's ripping. Oh, he's just pushing a little bit too hard. I like this. I think stadium trucks are awesome on this track. So, yeah. But we'll try to do it. Danny's had an option for it. We have Damon Barkowitz here that can help us out as well. Maybe we could go around and do something here. Maybe we could do it today. We'll see. So take a little time. All right. So you guys are in luck. Danny Paz is thinking. Not only is he thinking, he's up there running the camera. All right, so Larry Wright is now up to 6th overall, 5th in this race. He'll be happy with this. Yes, Kyle's happy with it. Oh, all right, we're back on board. What a beautiful truck. Tyler Albert. I'm falling in love with trucks, Danny. I like trucks. Larry up to 3rd. Larry up to 3rd. Tyler Albert, Tyler Mark, Larry, Andy Martinez. Brock Strobel, our TQ is from an earlier run. Oh, yeah, I see him, Kyle. All right. All right. Ooh. So there we are on board with Tyler Albert. He's going to be finishing it up here very soon. Larry Wright is 15 seconds back of him, but good job, Larry. All right, so up next, Nick Gibson, Josh Malea, Emerson Sargent, Casey Vlasic, Leo Dake, Zach Mazarak, Steve Richter, and Connor Esbeck. Alrighty, so just send me the X-ray. Well, I'll call it even. I mean, I would love to just send it to you, buddy. But you gotta win it first. When did they bring back stadium trucks? Dude, they had stadium trucks all last year when I was here. And they got 3 heats of short course truck here. And at Hobbyplex in Omaha last year, we had a full heat of mini truckies. Yeah. So 13.5 stadium truck. That seems like a class I'd like to run. Nick Gibson. So Nick Gibson took the round 1 TQ of this. He's very good at this. I was talking to Nick, so he's an OG racer from back in the time, like Dustin Evans and those guys. He's been to Reedy races and all this. He's really good back in the day. Took some time off, but he's just a good dude. He's ripping out there. He's good at racing. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just kind of sitting off admiring him drive because this and Stork Course Truck have been my favorite classes to watch. I'm not gonna lie. And they handle so good. Yeah, I like them. And Nick's out there ripping. He's on a 2509 right now. If it stays like this, it's gonna be Nick, Tyler Albert, Josh Malia, Casey Vlasic. Emerson Sturts is a good truck racer as well. Noah Hicklin, Steve Richter. You know what they have heard that's really cool, Orthogonist? Free popcorn. No problem, G bro. Hopefully you're coming back to RC. So Nick still out front. Nick Gibson ripping, man. Josh Malea. Danny is in my ear, guys. He's just like, man, these trucks look so good. I like them, blah, blah, blah. And I agree with him. They look great. He's out there, that team associated truck. Nick is Nick from the Indiana area? I'm not sure. Well, thank you, Orthogon. I had a lot of popcorn yesterday. I'm going to take a little break and go get me some here in a bit. And I just say, like, the vibes here, the atmosphere here at Trackside is really good. And I really enjoy it. Casey's very fast. Casey's in second. Casey is probably one of the fastest guys coming out of Wisconsin. He's older and all, but he's still very fast. But you know, when people talk very highly about him. You know, he's been doing this for a long time. So, and his cars are beautiful. All right, so Nick Gibson, are we taking a quick break? Let's have a word with Nick.
Thank you to our media.
26. A Main Hobbies. Protec RC. Coyote. Jconcepts. Techno. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki. I'm here with Nick Gibson, who wraps up TQ and Q2. Danny pretty much filmed your truck. This thing's dialed.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I want to give a big thanks to Mac Vanderbeek, Brent Thelke, and Kyle Holmberg, a couple buddies helping me out. I'm new to truck. I haven't ran truck in about 10 years, but this thing's pretty awesome. It's close racing out there. Tyler put in a good run in the heat before, and I was glad to get the round.
Yeah, Tyler looked good out there. His truck looks beautiful as well. I'm looking at your paint. Man, I just love trucks and short course trucks because you can see the paint and you got all these flakes in here. You got some ghost in there. But not just that, man. This thing was dialed. You guys look good out there, and I think we're going to get some good racing.
Yeah, I think so. Next round, since I got TQ locked up, probably go on some new tires and get them ready for the main. I'm excited.
Awesome, man. Well, thank you for coming out and racing again with us this year. We wish you all the luck in truck and the rest of your classes.
Thank you.
Awesome. That's Nick Gibson, wraps up TQ. And we're going to take a quick break. Good job, buddy. And we will be back with you all. Danny's going to take a quick break. We guys, thank you for all the support. And don't go anywhere. We will be back. Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies. Protec RC. Coyote. Jconcepts. Techno. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies. Protec RC. Coyote. Jconcepts. Techno. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
BeachRC.com, the Racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A-Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A-Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. .com.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating.
Up on the stand. Get all our marshals out here. Look good. There. All righty, guys. Let's turn them loose. Trackside.
Daniel Paddock. Mark Dagent.
One lap, guys.
Jose
Line them
Gary.
up. Here we go. Race number 2,
Woody
you
Haverkern.
should be in tech. Race number 3, you should
Michael
be heading
Mazur.
that way.
Jeffrey
One lap,
Hogendorf.
guys, and line them up.
Ryan Benedict.
It's going to be Ryan
Ryan
on the
Gaedke.
tone, followed by
Rob
Brian,
Fuggelst.
Daniel, Jose, Rena, Michael, Jeffrey, Mark, Rob, and Woody. All righty, guys, here we go. Ryan, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Ryan, Daniel, Jose, Rena, Michael, Jeffrey, Mark, Rob, and Woody.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Ask and you shall receive. We are going to do a small, slight pit walk around here to show you guys what's going on here at Trackside. I want to say a big thank you to Damon Barkowitz, who is now my cameraman. Thank you, Damon. And, let's go talk to some people around. Good. We got Troy right here. Troy, how are you? Thank you for coming and racing with us this week, coming out to the race. First time, it's your first time at Trackside?
It's my second time. I actually raced the Scotty Ernst Short Course Showdown. I think it was 2011 here, but it's my second time here.
Okay, awesome. I didn't even realize you had been into RC that long. I'm sorry.
RC from like 2009 to 2011. Did some racing and loved it, and then kind of returned with A Main Hobbies. This is my 4th year now.
Awesome. Well, we're happy to be up here. We're also happy for all the support from A Main Hobbies, Protect RC, and Coyote. I know you're up here supporting the Coyote guys. Lots of Coyote racers up here, and we're gonna do a quick track walk. And thank you for the support.
Thanks for coming out. Lead RC. It's amazing.
Thank you. We appreciate it. All right, Kyle, say hello.
Yeah, hello.
How good is?
Good.
You got to pick up some pace.
Yeah.
You do that. To this gentleman, because he bought me a bubbler yesterday.
Put it on his tab.
So I paid for it myself. You did a JQ to me.
Yeah, well, good talent. Good guys hang together that way.
No, it's a great drink. I'm sorry, I don't remember your name.
I'm Craig O'Brien.
And so you're a local here?
Yeah, local here. They call me KOB. It's kind of, I don't know what it is, but the nickname they came up with. So
I love the atmosphere of business, obviously, but it also has a very club atmosphere.
yeah, that's true. It's very club, and I would say family club. That's because that's where we're all helping each other. Even this weekend, I've seen people helping everybody. Doesn't matter who, what. Somebody's got something they share. So.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for the bubbler. I'll pay for that later. Have a good one. All right, no problem. All right, so let's have a quick word with Fenn. Hey, Dakota, how you doing?
Wrenching.
I know. Am I bothering you right now?
No. 4.5 hours before I run this, so.
Okay, so you have time. You and, oh my goodness, Brock were out there in 2-wheel drive. You both cased the same jump. Was it a case of monkey see, monkey do?
Yeah, I saw. I mean, he was pretty close for me, but I feel like I saw you. I went to try to make sure to go tight, and I just messed my line up and didn't make it. So, it is what it is. It was unfortunate. It made it cost a little bit more because the marshal obviously had a marshal person. Is what it is. I had a really good round 1 yesterday, and then okay-ish round 2. So we'll clean up for round 3 and try to finish out strong.
Well, I know you're thrashing. You got 4 hours to go, so I'm gonna let you go, and we look forward to Q3. Awesome. All right, let's take a quick walk down here. We got Big Al. talked to Big Al earlier, but there you can see the sea of factory track, the sea of royal blue of factory tracks drivers. They're all shout out to the factory tracks guys doing right well. Caden Meeks, we met him at not going nowhere. We met him at Masters of Dirt last year. Is this your first time at an INS race?
Yes, it is the first time.
So what do you think about Trackside?
It's so far. I'm pretty impressed with this facility. The track's really good. It's just fun.
I do apologize. I've put some unnecessary pressure on you by declaring you my dark horse. I do apologize in advance. But I was very impressed with you at Hobby Action. You look good. How are you doing, and what are you looking for?
I'm almost on pace. I'm getting there. Had some problems with the car initially, but we're getting close. So we'll see. We'll see how the next qualifier goes.
Awesome. You and the gentlemen from Whip It RC over there. There's been a lot of hype talk about Whip It RC, about getting the INS. Maybe tell us a little bit about your track over there.
Yeah, it's Whip It RC in Reno. It's a clay track. It's sealed. Not like super high grip, but it is sealed. Yeah, it's just super fun. It's a nice facility.
Well, good luck to you. Thank you for coming out and racing with us. And here are the owners of Whip It RC. We met him. What's up, dude? How's your race going?
It's going good. Trying to be consistent out there. Track's it's a little harder than it.
So what's the difference between this track and your track back at home?
Our track has a little bit more grip. It's super consistent. And then it's just, we have smaller pipes. It's a little bit bigger too. And then there's a couple things. It's not much, but it's very similar to this track.
Awesome. Well, we wish you all the luck. I know your dad, is your dad racing this weekend?
No.
All right, because when I was there, he had a associated mini truggy that he built.
Yep.
Well, good luck, and hopefully we'll see you at Whip It RC next year. We'll see.
Love to see you.
All right. We got Eli over there in his music. We got Rivkin. Rivkin, you got time for a word? So, tell us how your weekend's going.
Stand up. I want on your level.
Here we go. By the way, I'm going to give you some flowers. I told you, your glasses are on point. You're looking like Ronnie there.
Thank you. It's a good gene to have. Not going to lie. Yeah. What was your question?
I mean, just how's your weekend going?
I mean, it's always a good time when we come out to Trackside. Jamie, Gregory, the entire family in the shop. Obviously, it's super awesome to have a sold-out event. Coming here with the team, Davey, Aiden, Brent, Doug, and of course Jason and Damon from Jconcepts. It's a good time. I think what it really puts a statement out to just giving people a place to race, have a good time, showcase everyone's talent and hard work that they get to put in at these events.
Yeah, we came up here for the first time last year. We had a blast. I was excited to come back up here again, but I do have a question. So when you came here, we started with these new bodies that you got here, right? And completely different from what you're used to. And I see we've gone back to the OG bodies. What's going on? Is this some sort of bad luck thing, or I don't know?
No, it's not a bad luck thing. I mean, to be honest, RC is a hobby in the grand scheme of things. So, I mean, for me, it is a profession. It's what I get paid to do for a living. But I kind of wanted to change it up. You know, it's something that when I'm driving on the track, I'm like, I want something different to drive. I ended up kind of switching back because I really do like the colors, but on the track it wasn't giving me the satisfaction as what I was wanting. Even though that I'm still not like I love my OG paint job. It's still, you know, something that I want to keep on seeking out and maybe try to find something different, whether it's next week, a year from now, or 5 years from now. But no, it has nothing to do with not doing good or doing bad or whatever. But no, it's cool. People actually, the internet really was a lot of positivity from seeing it. Maybe it's starting a trend. I know a lot of people were really about kind of thinking that they should change their bodies. Like Davey's thinking about changing his paint job, and but no, I mean, I get everyone talking about, you know, why would you change your body? You know, you won so many races on this body or this and that, and I'm just like, look, like, why it doesn't matter if you change your body or not. It's not really about an identity. It's more about, it's like what you personally like. So for me on the track, like I'm ADHD, so when I lose track of something, like my attention span is short. Like I have to be fully engaged for something to kind of do good. So I just feel like at times when I'm driving my stuff, I kind of feel like it's dark, especially at night in the 8-skill races, where I'm just like, man, this is a little boring. I want something more bright. My colors, like to get a little bit deeper, my colors are all cold colors. So I was wanting to find more warm colors. According to the internet, warm colors ADHD people find more attractive. So that's kind of why I was kind of seeking a little bit of some yellow into the car to have like a more of a warmer color. So that's really the real reason.
To me, it also sounds like just the hobbyist side of it for you, because this is your job. You have to do everything professionally, and this is the one thing that you can change when you want.
Yeah, I mean, it's my choice, so everyone can pound sand when it comes to their opinion on the bodies. But no, regardless to say, it's nice to see everyone's comments, whether they're positive or negative. It's fun to see. It gives people something to do when they're working or they're at the track. So,
hey, as long as they're commenting, they're moving that algorithm. Well, I actually do like the gray, by the way. It was hard to pick up at first, but once we got it, I do like the gray. I always like gray.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the four-wheel drive body, like for some reason the two-wheel drive on the track, I actually liked. It was okay driving, but the four-wheel drive body, I didn't really prefer it on the car. Like how the car was looking through the suspension, and it just seemed like it was just giving me a brain aneurysm out there. Like it was crazy. So I think the colors that I'm kind of more seeking towards will probably be more of like an orange and blue and yellow. But the greenish yellow is just, and the kind of that blue in the back just didn't do it for me. Didn't sit really well. But one thing I will say is it's a sweet looking paint job. And so I think I might build a car, put it on the shelf, and just let it ride. Davey's already trying to buy the rights to the paint job, and I said that he's gonna have to pay up.
Sounds like what something Davey would do. Treats me rough, he does. I give him all the props, and he treats me rough.
When I do put this body on, the colors, it does feel home. I do personally feel like it's a home color, but again, it's just freaking dark. So.
Well, interesting. So I guess the next thing with it, what colors will Spencer be running next? I guess that's going to be the big thing at the next race, and we will be excited to see that.
We'll see. I will say I got to give a big shout out to my painter, Evan Vale. I do feel bad at times when I'm like talking to him because I'm like, oh, I want this and this, and like, he must think that I'm the most like uncertain person in the world because I'm like, oh, what do you think about this? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, what do you think about that? So. No, he's super cool, and the amount of time and effort he puts in is by far the best I've ever seen. So I want to say thank you to him, and yeah.
Good stuff. Evan Vale is a great painter, one of the best. And thank you for your time, and we look forward to some good racing between you, the Associated guys, and the rest of this weekend.
Thank you, and I want to say thank you to the Elite RC production crew. Without having the dedication that we get to see from these guys, you guys watching behind the camera wouldn't be able to see. So thank you to you guys, you, Danny, and Lance for putting in a lot of time and effort. I know it's not easy. You guys have 6 suitcases full?
We have a trailer outside.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm definitely not driving from Florida to come to this race. That's for sure.
I think the one thing that you and I and everybody else here is that we're all passionate about RC and we love it. So we can't do it without you guys out here putting on shows for us. So thank you as well.
Yep, I appreciate it. We'll continue to do it.
Awesome. Good luck. All right, let's go talk to, where's Cav? Is he there? Let's go talk to Cav. Let's see, does Cav want to talk to us today? No, he's busy. He's thrashing. We got Randy Castor. How you doing, Randy? How you enjoy your INS?
I'm enjoying it, man. It's great out here. Awesome track. This is my first time at Trackside, and yeah, really enjoying it. I've seen all the videos, all the photos of this one for many years now, so it's awesome to finally be here.
Awesome. My first time actually meeting you as well, so that was a pleasure. And we thank you for coming out here and supporting the race.
Absolutely. Glad to be here. We're going to be at every round this year. Joe Pillage is coming out for the next one, so can't wait to have him here with us too.
Because I've never met him either, so that'll be interesting.
Yeah, he'll be out here at the next one.
So, well, thank
the rest.
you. Well, thank you for coming out and racing with us and being my neighbor for the weekend.
Take care. Thank you. And nice meeting you this weekend too.
Thank you. Hey, Zach, how's it going?
Superb. Superb.
That's a good answer.
Absolutely. Cars are doing good. Tires are working good. You know, just getting comfortable out there and having fun.
Awesome. I met Zach last year at this race, and I've already changed his name. It's Mazurek. I said I like Mazurek better.
I think Mazurek sounds more, you know, like superstar-like. You know, gets the people going.
So thank you. I'm glad you gave me permission for that. Hey, man, it's good to see you. We've been neighbors as well, and I wish you all the luck in the rest of your racing today.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Awesome. All right, let's keep on going. It's starting to get warm in here, Damon. I'm gonna have to go outside and get cool. All right, Luke. Look. He's been asking for an interview all day. Here you go.
Howdy.
Don't be like Ricky Bobby.
What
know what to do with your hands.
What should I say?
Well, he's got his AirPods in one hand. You're looking pretty good out there. What are you going to do to chase down Aaron Mitchell and Dustin Fox and these guys?
We're making a lot of changes. Struggling with pace. The cars are really easy to drive. I'm doing clean runs. It's just getting those next couple tenths to catch Aaron and Dominic.
Well, hopefully we'll be having another interview with you, and we look forward to a good run by you. That's Luke Pavacek, everybody. Good job, buddy. Let's go talk. Let's see. We got Brock over here thrashing. He's got some music bashing. Let's talk to Schimmel. What's up? No, the good thing we didn't hear that, but what's up, Schimmel?
Oh, you know, I'm just trying to get out there. I'm pretty sure my transponder is actually not reading correctly. Missing a couple laps out there. Figure that out.
All right, well, get that figured out. Go talk to the lads. I'm pretty sure the answer is going to tell you.
Yeah, we're going to try to figure it out.
All right, good stuff. Look at Brock. Brock's over here. Hey, we got to talk to you about that. We got to talk to you about that case and then Dakota following you there in Q2.
The pace and then.
No, the case of the jump.
Oh yeah. I'll be completely honest, man. Yeah, I couldn't really focus. So we started out the run and somebody was standing, I don't know, yay far from me, like forearm length. Close to me, and people were oohing and awing every single move we did, and then I couldn't focus, and then I cased the trip on my own, but yeah. And then we started with a phone on the straightaway, so that also happened. Yeah, there was a phone sitting on the straightaway when they called my name, so if you see on the live stream, I didn't roll off because, yeah, there was a phone on the track.
You shouldn't break the phone.
No, I mean, I wouldn't have hit it, but I was concerned about the other people and really concerned about, what's going on. I was just being a gentleman. Probably should have told them to restart the roll-off there because only half the cars had gone off. But we'll see what happens next round.
Well, we'll see what happens in Q3, and we're going to let you vibe out because you are in the mix. What's going on, Schimmel? Schimmel's shocked right now. He's shocked. Hey, Cole. How's it going?
Good, and you?
No chocolate milk today?
Oh, it's already gone.
All right. Well, I haven't sampled that yet. We're here at your home track. You've had some. You look good out there. We've got one track when we can. By the way, there's 3 pink and yellow Schumachers on the track at the same time sometimes.
Yeah, I think I was on it first, though.
I would agree with you on that.
But white wheels are faster.
I do. That's what saves my grace. I just look for white wheels, and I know it's your car. So tell us a little bit. Is everything coming around at Trackside like it normally does here this weekend?
Normally when the fresh track is in, it's a little bit grippier than it is for a club race. So we always try to do something different when it's the big race. But otherwise, same old, same old. Everyone's super helpful and generosity is high.
It is. It's velocity's high, tenacity's high, and everybody's trying to win.
Yeah, it's super intense with these tight tracks, but it's kind of like doing the Supercross indoors, and then you get to hobby action or any of the bigger tracks, and that's like motocross and how big those tracks are.
Absolutely, I would agree with that. But it's always good to see you out there racing CFD, and I've had another great timer at your home track, and you guys are truly blessed to have something like this to race at.
Yeah, it's super thankful to have something like this. Unfortunately, we had a track close by us that was near and dear to a lot of guys in Green Bay for us. So now that we just have one or a couple dirt tracks, it's kind of sad, and you gotta be thankful for what you have because you never know when it could be gone.
I agree with you there. Well, it's always good to see you, Cole, and good luck in the rest of your racing this weekend.
Thanks. Now I just gotta put one more run in for 4-wheel.
There you go. Good job. All righty. Let's go. I want to talk to Ben Atlas. I've never officially met him, so I'm gonna come up. Hey, Ben. How you doing? I've never officially met you. Let me shake that hand. Good. I have to say, I came up here last year. There was a lot of TLR guys. I've seen a lot of TLR guys at the races I've been going to. Good job. They look good out here too.
Thanks, sir. No, the team's been working great together. Trying to get everything dialed in. 2 wheels great, 4 wheels great. Truck's good. We've spent the most time on that, trying to get a little bit closer to pace. Josh has been putting in some great runs. So is Casey. So yeah, the stuff's working great. It's awesome to see the big group of TLR guys here. Like you said, Trackside's kind of been a staple for our group, Proline as well. So love to be able to be here and help support these guys because they definitely put in the work. So it's been great.
Yeah, absolutely. We was at SIC last weekend. Quite a few, Hunter King and a lot of those guys from up there in the Panhandle, Florida run TLR. So it was a big bunch of guys there. And like I said, I've said it a couple of times, got to give you guys your flowers. I like it. We're still a run. We're putting out product, and we're going fast.
Again, our group has been kind of that big core regional team ambassadors. And, again, these guys have stepped up. They've seen the vision. They know, too, the amount of time and effort that they're putting in every weekend. And, again, it's not a knock to anybody else, but these guys feel like they put as much work in as anybody. And I feel like that's true, and they're proving it each weekend. So, no, it's been great to see it happen, to see everybody else kind of see what we're doing and go, all right, yeah, they're getting it done, and it's working. So it's been great.
Yeah, I absolutely know that feeling as well. And I'm putting a shameless plug. We need to get Hunter King up to one of these races.
We were sitting there texting this week, and he's asking about it. He's like, when's the next race? So I sent him a nice little Chick-fil-A photo so he knows it's here, so he can feel comfortable coming up. So, yeah, we're going to make it happen.
Awesome. Well, nice to meet you, and congratulations on all the good work, and good luck to you all.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Great job this weekend, too.
And thank you for the support of the series. We greatly appreciate it. All right, everybody. We're going to take a quick walk, see if we can see the hobby shop real quick, and then we're going to end this because somebody wanted. We're going to try. We're just going to test the limits of this, and we're going to wrap this up. BT, get me out of your way. He is getting ready for his run. BT's fast out there, too. Here's Skylar Mandela. What's up, Skylar? You feeling better now?
Oh, yeah.
Let's get focused out there. You're looking good, and I know it's a big step, but you'll be all right.
Yeah, for sure.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Let's go. So here at the Trackside race, it's like it has doors and secret passages and secret rooms that you go to, and you don't even know where you're going. It has a plethora of bathrooms, which I like. And then it has this very small because the sound is yeah, here you go. Door because sound is breaking up. Came and do walkabout. Been there all day long. Been busy. It's a race.
Now Eddie going to move to the number 3. Todd now going to move to the number 2. Rustin Patton out in front. Rustin on a 20-lap 5:12. It's 40+. 4-wheel drive modified
left.
buggy. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, you're going to be.
Not a complete track walk of track, but a little. But Danny, thank you. Okay. So let me finish this up. Sorry, we're getting some static. And I'll let you guys know. This was a makeshift move. And maybe Danny Pass can put me on the interview camera. All right. Well, I want to say thank you to all you guys. I apologize we had to get back in range. A quick walkabout around Trackside. If you're ever in the Milwaukee area, come by, check them out. go do some laps on an iconic track that's been here for 40 years. And we're going to get back to all the action. Thank you, Damon. I know your hand hurts. We'll see you later.
Todd right now leading the way. Eddie holding on to that number 2. Todd Filter working the 3. Rustin Patton in a 4. Todd right now with that top spot. Todd Filter in at number 2. Eddie Henley into number 3. Todd right now.
2 minutes left.
6 seconds up on Todd Filter. Filter 2.7 seconds up on Eddie Henley. Henley now 1.7 seconds up on Matt Miller. Rustin Patton holding on to the 5 spot. Matt Kathoric holding on to the 6. Adam Chador 7. Nick Lopez 8. Chris Hackinson in the 9. And Nick Mulatto in the 10. Race number 5, race 5, you're coming up next. Todd Filter and Eddie Henley very close together, only 2.6 seconds apart with 1 minute left to go in the race.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Todd Filter, Eddie Henley, Matt Miller right now 1, 2, and 3. Todd working at number 4, Rustin in the 5, Matt
15 seconds
at number
left.
6. Now Matt to the 5, Adam in the 6, Rustin in the 7, Nick Lopez in the 8, Chris Hackinson in that 9, Nick Mulatto in the 10. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
Todd Pfeiffer done. Todd Filter done. Eddie
Todd
Henley
Pfeiffer,
done.
you're done. Todd Filter, you're done. Eddie Henley, you are done. Race it back to the line, guys. You're
Chris
all going to be
Hackinson
done.
done. Matt
It's going to
Kakarek
be
done.
Eddie Henley. Looks
Matt
like he's
Miller
going to
done.
take the race win here. Is Matt Miller going to come on in at number 2 spot? Oh, wow. One lost her body. Coming on the front straightaway. That man
Nick Lopez
riding around
done.
naked. Put
Nick
some
Malato
clothes
done.
on.
Adam
My goodness.
Kodara done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
guys, that's a race.
Rustin
Everybody
Patton
is
done.
done. All right, race at number 5 going to be coming up next. Race number 6. Make your way into staging, please. Race 6 to staging. Race 7, let's start getting ready.
Brent Thielke.
All righty, guys. Race number 5 up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. All right, Eddie Henley set the bar at 19.509. That's the one to beat. All righty, guys. Hold on.
Casey
hold on.
Blaschik.
All righty, guys. Turn them loose. Trackside.
Brad Hosh. Brian Yeager. Matt McDonough. Alan Horn. Steve Richter. Chris Rothwell. Mark Decker. Mac Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start of the race.
One lap, guys, line them up. It's going to be Casey on the tone, followed by Brent, Alan, Matt, Brad, Chris, Steve, Brian, Mark, and Mac. All righty, guys, here we go. Casey, you're going on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name.
45
in
seconds to the start of the race.
5, Brent, Alan, Matt, Brad, Chris, Steve, Brian, Mark, and Mac. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 5 now underway. Race number 6, you're coming up next. Alrighty, guys, Alan Horn right now leading the way. Casey working in that number 2 spot. Steve Richter in the 3. Mark Decker in the 4. Mac Vanderbeek
4 minutes
in that
left.
number 5. Brad in that number 6. Brent Telke in that 7. Matt McDonough in the 8. Brian Yeager in the number 9. Chris Rothwell in the 10. Alan Horn 1/10 of a second up on Casey Blazik. Blazik now 2 seconds up on Mark Decker. Brent Telke working in that number 4. Brad in the 5. Decker now half a second back of that number 3. Alan Horn right now with a 1.3 second lead up on Brent Telke. Tight battle here, top of the leaderboard. Pair of Associateds right now running 1 and 2. Brad, now Mark Decker going to move to the 3. Put Mac Vanderbeek in the 4. Decker in the X-Ray, Vanderbeek in the Associated. Now Brad in that number 5 spot. Steve Richter in that 6. Casey in the 7. Matt McDonough in the 8. Brian Yeager in the 9. Chris Rothwell in the 10. You're 2 minutes
3
down,
minutes left.
3 minutes left to go, racers. Alan Horn and Brent Telke very close together, separated by 1.5 seconds. Casey Blazik holding on to the number 3. Steve Richter in the 4. Brad 5. 1 and 2 have now opened up a 2.2 seconds lead here on Casey's working at 3. Casey's only 4/10 of a second up on Steve Richter. Brad holding on to the 5 spot. Brad now 7/10 of a second back at the 4. Mark Decker in that number 6.
2 minutes left.
Decker only 0.05 of a second away from the 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Alan Horn, Brent Telke, Casey Blazik, Steve Richter, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brad Hausch in that number 5 spot. Mark Decker down to 6. Mac Vanderbeek in that 7. Brian Yeager in the 8. Matt McDonough in the number 9. Chris Rothwell in the 10. Alan Horn finds himself 1.2 seconds up on Brent Telke. Allen, Brent, and Casey now all tightening up. They're 2.6 seconds apart from one another. Alan Holmes
1 minute
trying
left.
to take home TQ here in 40 plus 4-wheel drive mod Q3 and TQ overall. Alan Horn right now with that top spot, 1.8 seconds up on Brent.
45
Brent now
seconds
9/10
left.
up on Casey. Alan, Brent. Now it's going to be Casey now up to the 2. Brent falls
30
down to the
seconds left.
3. Steve Richter working the 4. Brad streaks across the line in the 5. Vanderbeek in that number 7 now. Brian Yeager holding on to the 8. Brent Telke now moves back to the number 2.
15
Allen
seconds
still
left.
holding on to race lead. Casey down to that 3. Casey right now 1/10 of a second back at the number 2. Alan Horn out in front. Allen coming across the start-finish line. right in front of Brent as they work that far left-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the S turn. It'll be their final
Brad
lap
Posh done.
between Alan, Casey, and Brent.
Matt McDonough
They
done.
come back to the line. They're going to be
Casey
done.
Blaschick done.
Alan Horn
Horn
going
done.
to take the race win.
Brian Yeager done. Brent Thielke done. Mark Decker done.
It's going to be Alan with the top spot.
Chris Rothwell
Casey
done.
going to come on in at 2. Brent going to finish up in the 3.
Steve
Waiting
Richter
on Steve
done.
and Mac to finish up. Wait on Mac Vanderbeek.
All drivers
And
are
there we go,
finished.
guys. That's a race.
Mac
Everybody
Vanderbeek
is
done.
done. All right, race number 6. You're now going to be taking a stand. Alrighty, race number 6 up on the stand. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. Race number 8, be getting them ready. Alrighty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I'm missing a marshal over here at the Jconcepts banner.
Brad Shearer. Nick Actor Kirch. Mitchell Gardner. Alex Via. Gavin Moeller. Andrew Thomas. Nick
All right,
Gibson.
got everybody checked in.
Owen Vanderbeek.
Nick Gibson, you're
1
going
minute
go
to
on
the start of the
followed
race.
by Brad, Nick, Owen, Mitchell, Andrew, Gavin, and Alec. 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Here we go. Nick Gibson on the tone. Everybody listen for your name in less than 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Brad, Nick, Owen, Mitchell, Andrew, Gavin, and Alex. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 6 is now underway. Nick Gibson right now with that top spot. You got Mitchell Garner holding on to number 2. Brad Shear into number 3. Nick now working that 4. Andrew Thomas into 5. Nick now going to move up to that 3 spot. Vanderbeek working at number 4. Thomas into 6. Gavin 6 now. Andrew moves up to the 5. Brad Shear into 7.
4 minutes
Villa now
left.
to the 7. Brad in the 8. Nick Gibson leading the way. Half a second up on the field with a minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Nick Gibson right now leading the way.
3 minutes left.
All right, Nick Gibson, Mitchell Garner right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. Andrew Thomas holding on to that number 3 spot. Brad Shear working to number 4. Owen Vanderbeek into 5. Nick into 6. Gavin 7. Alex V in the 8. Nick Gibson on a 21.502. Mitchell Garner holding on to that number 2 spot. Andrew Thomas in the number 5 now with Vanderbeek working the 4. Vanderbeek 1/10 of a second behind Brad Shear, who's climbed up to that 3 spot.
Two minutes left.
Nate Gibson with that top spot, 2.4 seconds up on Mitchell Garner. Garner right now with a 2.6 second lead here up on Owen Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek now 3.3 seconds up on Brad Shear. Nick still holding on to that number 5 spot. Andrew Thomas now working the number 6. Gavin 7, Alex Villa 8. Gibson on a 21.501. Our final qualifier of the day here for four-wheel drive modified buggy. Race 6 currently on the track. Race number 7, you're coming up next. It's Nick, Mitchell, Owen, Brad, and Nick, your top 5.
1 minute left.
Andrew still in that 6. Gavin working at 7. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, got one lost the wheel. Caution, guys, caution. Oh, it broke. It broke. It didn't just lose the wheel. It broke. Caution in a triple, guys. Caution in a triple.
45 seconds left.
Nate Gibson right now leading away 3.1 seconds back of Mitchell Garner. 35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock is about to expire. Race number 6, almost in the books here. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next.
Nick Gibson done. Nick Actor
Gibson,
Kirch done.
you are done.
Andrew Thomas done.
The
Mitchell
other
Gardner
Nick is
done.
also done. Andrew Thomas
Brad Shear done.
Brad Shear done. Mitchell
Owen
Gardner done.
Vanderbeek
Owen done. Waiting on Alex Villa. One to finish. Alex Villa, last one to finish. One more to finish here. And there we go, guys.
All
That's the
drivers are
race.
finished.
Everybody is
Alex Villa done.
Alrighty, guys. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Alrighty, guys. I need no spectators on the ramp. Kyle Kosick, Rustin Patnud, can y'all just move down the ramp for me? Just move down the ramp for me. Look, Rustin, if you'll move down the ramp for me, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, race number 7. Let's get them. Let's check them in. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, please.
Chase Raymond. Levi Raymond. Tom Rinderknecht.
Hey,
Noah
Brad,
Hicklin.
Brad, if
Tyler
you don't mind
Padnell.
catching over here
Drayden
by the
Stowe.
pole for me, thank you.
Alex Vanderbeek. Mason Newbert. Doug LaRiviere.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Race number 7. Up on the stand, Alex Vanderbeek, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Tom, Levi, Chase,
1 minute to
Doug,
the start of the
Mason.
race.
All righty, everybody. I am back. We hope you guys enjoyed the pit walk. Sorry for the drops on the audio. It was something that we put together very fast. Big shout out to the man, the genius, Danny Paz. All right, up next is four-wheel drive, heat 2 of 3. We got Alex Vanderbeek, Tom Rennick, Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Doug LaVerre, Mason Newbert, Tyler Patton, Drayton Staub, and Noah Hicklin. Time to beat is at 21.5, set by Nick Gibson. Here we see the Raymond twins making their, not their mod debut, but their INS mod debut. Ooh, so there you go. Yeah. So 35 seconds, 40 seconds down, and we are on board with Alex Vanderbeek. All right, so we're going to pick up on Tom Rennick. I'm here, buddy. I'm watching Alex Vanderbeek in this yellow car. He's absolutely ripping right now. He had a good run in two-wheel drive. Looking to have a great run here in four-wheel drive. We did have a resort, so this is your official B-sort after 2 rounds of qualifying. And Rinderneck is right behind by 0.2 of a second. We are following the yellow associated car on the hot race tires of Alex Vanderbeek as he clips the wall. I actually saw that before I heard it. That's going to send Alex down as Tom will take over that top spot. Tom just in front of him on that red and white X-ray, making his way up and over that triple is Rinderneck in his new paint job. As he makes his way through the S-turns. His second year in the Schumacher chassis. So it's Tom Rinderneck, Levi Raymond, Mason Newbert, Drayton Stubb, Alex Vanderbeek. Levi Raymond, there's Alex Vanderbeek holding his radio up high. Then we have Tom Rinderneck, Drayton Stubb, Noah Hicklin, I believe. I could be wrong. And one of the Raymond twins. Somebody correct me if that young man with the black and pink hat on is Noah Hickley. There you can see Tom putting in some good laps of 14.2. He's on a 22.509. So right now, Nick Gibson's time of 21.5 is right now in fourth, but we have another heat, and we have some extremely fast racers coming up in the next heat. I want to thank you all, chat, for tuning in with us all day long. We greatly appreciate the support. We're on race number 7. We got 33 left to go. And that will be it for the day as we get ready for finals tomorrow. If we can get home, got a good night's sleep, and we can get back to the action tomorrow. What up, Mark Cali? He says, good luck to Love Drivers this weekend. When is the drawing for the B7? Well, hopefully we can get the next e-ticket competition sold out, and we will do all the drawings tomorrow. But if not, we'll do the drawings tomorrow. So right now, I'm not sure how many tickets we got left. I'll let you know in a minute after we get done. But we'll be doing the drawings for the B7 and the X-Ray tomorrow for sure. And there's Tom. He's putting on a clinic right now. A 13.9 that time by for Tom. Absolutely ripping. 14 flat, 22.509. Will this be enough to give Tom a much needed, I would say, top 7, top 5 run? .28 seconds left, and there is Tom Rinderneck having a very good run right now. Another 13.8 for Tom. Fastest lap of this race is right now belongs to Drayton Stubb, a 13.554. So Rinderneck looking quite good. Found something here in his car. Seems like the Schumacher guys have found something here today. Brock was on a very good run with Dakota Fenton today. Both cased that jump. Thank you, Anthony Santi. 27 left for the Corn Waffle. So, yeah, we'll be doing the drawing for the B7 and X-Ray tomorrow regardless. But it would be great if we could get that other one sold out. And we could do all 3. All righty then. So, Tom Rinderneck. What a great run from Tom. A 22.509. Behind him was Levi Rim for 22.512. Great run from Mason Newbert. Take it easy, Doug. Mason Newbert just missing that 22-lap run by 0.8 of a second. We want to thank you all. How is everybody doing today? I went outside for a brief refreshment after a exhilarating and exuberating pit walk. Thank you, Danny Paz, for your quick thinking. All right. The issue here with Trackside is so much wireless things going on. So it's very hard. It's a very small pace, but lots of people jam-packed in here. All right, now, four-wheel drive modified A sort. We got Chase Lemieux, Brock Champton, Dakota Fan, Aiden Horn, Spencer Rifkin, Davey Bada, Cole Tallard, Brennan Schimmer, and Ryan Cavallari. Jconcepts has found something, that's for sure. And the Schumacher guys. But guess what? Chase Malou took Q1. And I know Jconcepts has been testing out some things here this weekend. So this is all part of the excitement with, you know, Hot Race having a very good year here at the INS last year. We now see the emergence of Matrix in the 10 scale world. So, you know, it's time to get to work and start winning races out here. But right now we're on board with local hero Chase Lemieux. He set took TQ of Q1. And he is looking to wrap this up. As always, we love Q3 battles. Chase Lemieux has a 0 and a 2. Brock has a 0 and a 3. And Dakota Fan has a 2 and a 5. Alrighty then. So there is Chase Lemieux. He is 1/10 of a second up on Brock Champlin. A win by Chase or Brock will sum this up. Well, no, it might come down to a... Nope. If Brock takes the win, he'll win this. If Chase takes the win, he'll win this. And if Fun takes the win, he'll win this. So it's Chase Lemieux, Brock Champlin, Dakota Fenn, Rivkin, Aiden Horn, Ryan Cavallari, all going faster than Tom Rinnenek. Right now, Tom's time is good for a 7th overall, which will be a good run for Tom. At Stratos, not that I know of that anybody is running the Techno Wheeler here. All right, so 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Chase Lemieux currently on a 22.5.6. He is in the cusp of a 23-lap run. Brock Champlin, 1/10 of a second back on Dakota Fenn, 6/10 back. And Rivkin and Aiden Horn. Aiden taking a Q2 TQ in two-wheel drive and uber excited. Can he chase that confidence into this Q3 run? There is Spencer Rivkin. We had a chat with him about his body colors. And there is Chase Lemieux, who fundamentally has the widest stance of any racer I've ever seen on a track. But hey, that's what we got. Elbows out. There's Chase. He's out front right now. A win here will wrap up overall TQ, and he will be happy about that. Hey, Gene. How you doing, buddy? Maybe I'll see you next weekend. Alrighty then, so we are on board with Chase Lemieux. Brock Champlin is 3/10 of a second back of him. Maybe we are now at the halfway mark. We're going to pick up on Brock. Brock right now running down in third. He's 5/10 of a second as Fenn moves up to that second spot. Fenn, looks like Schimmel having a bad lap. So Schimmel going to drop down to that last spot. And there is Brock Champlin trying to make up for that casing of that triple he did in two-wheel drive. Dakota Fenn trying to make up for that as well, but Chase Lemieux holding them off by the slimmest of margins. And there is Fenn. Fenn right behind Brock, but in front of him on the track. Fenn 1/10 of a second back of Chase Lemieux. Dakota Fenn going through the S section, ripping up and around that. And across the line he goes up Mount. Trackside is Brock. Right behind him is Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn now 2/10 of a second off Chase Lemieux. So Chase Lemieux for 13.6 last time, right? Fenn with a 13.7. Rivkin now up into the mix with a 13.51, but Brock claps back with a 13.5. They are separate by Chase and Dakota are separated by 0.07 of a second. With, wow. So Brock Champlin back into second. He's battling it out there with Ryan Cavallari. Ryan Cavallari lets him go by. Brock got some clear air. Rivkin back up into second. Rivkin about 13.5. He's back 0.7 of a second. There's Rivkin going back to the OG colors. And that B8 looks great out there as he comes across and up and over that tabletop across the line and through the hump and over Mount Trackside he goes. A triple, a hump, and a tabletop. And one of the hardest parts of this track, Rivkin back down to third. What can he do? It's going to be a 13.7 for Rivkin. Chase Lemieux still out front, 0.7 of a second up on Brock Champlin. As we pick up on Chase Lemieux here. Oh, no. 13-3 for Chase Lemieux, but a 13-3-0 for Brock Champlin. So Brock Champlin resetting TQ right now. We got Chase Lemieux and Brock Champlin up there trading hot laps, and a mistake for Chase. Is that going to be enough for Brock to capitalize? We got 4 seconds left to go. Chase is going to have the best two laps of his life if he wants to take the TQ here. Chase going to finish up a 14-1. Oh, no! Wow! He missed a 23-lap run by 0.6 of a second. Chase Lemieux will be your TQ of four-wheel drive modified. Brock Champlin misses it by 1/10 of a second. Spencer Rifkin will be third, followed by Dakota Fan, Aiden Horn. Tom Render next time, good for 6 overall. Cole Toller will be 7th. Levi Raymond, Davey Bada, and Mason Newbert. Great run from Newbert and Levi Raymond. Great racing altogether. We have had some great qualifying here today. Congratulations to. Good job, Mason. 10th overall. Hey, Gene, are you having fun up there in Pigeon Forge? What an exciting, we have had some exciting qualifying today. What do you people think there in the chat? It has been great racing. Great racing here this weekend. And we haven't even got to finals yet. So, good stuff. Great stuff here. All right, what does Danny have here? There's Alex Vanderbeek. Let's see, I think this is where he, oh yeah, this is where he hit the wall. Woo. Oof. E-Money says, in my head and on my workbench, I can beat all these guys. Let me ask you guys something, because I think all RC guys do this. Watch it out. Watching the triples. Watching triples. Thank you. All right, we got Lane Lazar's out front, followed by Nick Cooper, Eli Vanderbeek, Mark Pichette, Dave Cooper now bumping up to that 4th spot.
3 minutes left.
All right now Lane is out there running on a 19.5.12. As we watch our leader, he makes his way through the twisted S's onto the straightaway. We're almost at the halfway mark. All right, we still got Lane out front, followed by Eli, Nick, Mark.
2 minutes
Deshant,
left.
Kyrie in fifth, Dave Cooper, Andrew Schultz, and no Elliot Castillo is out.
All right, guys, 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Lane right now leading the way. Dick Cooper holding on to number 2 spot. Eli Vanderbeek working the 3. Kyrie in the 4. Kyrie right now finds himself back 4.9 seconds back of Eli. Eli 5.1 seconds back of Nick Cooper. Lane has now opened
45
up a
seconds
nearly
left.
19-second lead here on the field. Kyrie working that number 5 spot now as Dave Cooper moves to the number 4. Mark in at number 6 and Andrew Schultz in the 7. 4:30 down, 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Oh, caution in the triple, guys.
15
Caution
seconds
triple.
left.
There we go. It's clear. Oh, wow. Parts, line 1. Parts, line 1. All righty, guys. 5 seconds remaining. Lane right now with that top spot. He is on a 19.507. Keep going, guys. If you hear the computer call, you done.
Kyrie Barrett done.
Kyrie Barrett, you're done. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Eli Vanderbeek done. Lane Lasers done. Mark Dachant done.
Wait on Nick and
Cooper
Dave.
done.
Wait
All
on
drivers
Nick.
are
There we go,
finished.
guys. That is a race.
Dave Cooper done.
Everybody is done. Lane going to take the race win. Finish out with a 19.508. Nick going to come home to 2. Eli 3. Dave 4. And Kyrie Barrett rounding out your top 5.
All righty, then. That's what we love to see. We saw Kyrie coming out giving Lane a fist bump. Lane taking that win. I think he might have taken the overall TQ with that. We're waiting for Chase Lemieux to have a word with him, and what an exciting Q3 that was. Absolutely. Chase, dude, that was close.
Yeah, really close one. My car felt really, really good that time. Made a couple good changes that made it easier to drive. Also have just a little more pace without having to drive so hard, so it was really good.
Yeah, it was very close. I don't even remember how much the gap was at the end, but those guys were. We've had some great qualifying all day today, actually.
Yeah, 4-wheel is super gnarly. You're pedal to the metal the whole time, pretty much. You can't really breathe out there, so you just got to try and stay focused and keep your head down, and barely squeaked out now, I think, by like a 10th over Brock, so it was good.
Yeah, excellent. Like I said, we've seen good qualifying throughout all the classes. Gonna do any changes going into two-wheel drive?
Yeah, I think what I learned, a few things with the full wheel, with the tire prep, a little change to that. I'll apply it to two-wheel and hopefully get a little better.
All right, awesome. Well, good job. Congratulations on taking TQ of four-wheel drive. You see all the, this is your home track, so everybody was cheering for you. That's always a good thing to see. So I guess it's a little bit more pressure, a little bit more excitement for you, but well done nonetheless.
Thank you.
All right, that's Chase Lemieux. He is your TQ of four-wheel drive here, mod. And let's get back. We got 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive up next.
Mark Bergen will lay down a
All righty, I am back. Hey, I agree with you. So let's see our chat here. In my head, okay, we said that. Whiskey beans. I'm currently adding lights to my Tamiya buggy. That will make me faster. Will definitely help you see in nighttime racing. What type of Tamiya buggy? E-Money. Lane at this current trajectory will be unbeatable in 4 years. It'll take a little bit more time than that. He's kind of on a little bump trajectory in 10 scale, I would say. Same age. When bump started getting some attention, yeah, getting there. And BJ says Lane will going to be a superstar. I do believe so. If he sticks with it and continues to do it, he can go far in this racing community. But he's 6 years old, and he's just out here being a kid. When he's not racing, he's running around with all the other kids, playing, having fun, doing what kids should be doing. All right, so there's Lex Mutt. He is out front in the 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy, followed by Ethan Mackey, Dwayne Dowick, Larry Wright III, Shane Pettigene, Bill Marler, Matt Cure, Carter Rail, and Mike Bing. There's Lex. 3D printed car in two-wheel drive, and I believe a associated car in four-wheel drive. Own design in two-wheel drive versus associated in four-wheel drive. There's Kyrie, another one of our racers that I've been coming around and hanging out with us. Got to know him and Bart the dog. Here with Andy Barrett and everybody. Here, TJ, his brother. And can't forget good old Bart. All righty then. Lex out front, Ethan Mackey. Lex currently on a 19.502 pace. Ethan on a 19.502.9. Hey, Gene, what are you doing? You're supposed to be having fun in Pigeon Forge. Danny says hello and says he says thanks for helping him beat me. Oh man, that video of me smacking Danny's truck with the glove in Gene's face is so funny. 2 minutes left to go, 3 minutes down. Lex is out front. Lex in the green car. Ethan Mackey is just in front of him. I think Ethan is that orange and yellow car making his way through the S's. .142 left to go. We have 3 heats of independent four-wheel drive buggy. Right now, Lex and Ethan going faster than Little Lane. Lex out front and looking to reset TQ with 19.502.976 pace. Oh, getting a little bit squirrely on the outtake, but gathering his control and powering that car down the straightaway. 51 seconds left to go. All righty, so Lex still up front now. We are on board with Ethan Mackey, who's currently in second, that yellow and orange car. He has a matching short course truck. Yes, so we are going to finish up on race 40 here, and then all finals tomorrow. I think the finals will start around 9:30, 10 o'clock, because they'll have some practice. Is there a dominant tire, or are we pretty much at the point where every manufacturer tire works? Well, I think it's going in sessions. I don't mean sessions. That's not the word I'm looking for. So last year and leading up to this year, the hot race tire was the hot tire for a lot of people, especially at this. Oh my gosh, what's Larry got on his head? Has Larry got his wig on his head? He does. Amazingly, Larry has grown some hair. Dude, So if you guys remember the chipmunk costume from, well done, Lex, taking the win and setting a new TQ, a 19.503.208. Team 11M, that's his car that he's building. Dominant tire, no. Out there equally going tit for tat right now, yes, in 10 scale. Is there a dominant tire in 8 scale in America, region-wise? Yes. But yes, but in 10 scale right now, on this type of surface, we got TZO, we got Jconcepts, Pro Motion has slicks, even though I don't know anybody that's running them that's on a top. On Tater's not here, so I don't know anybody else that maybe run on them on a pro level. We have Dominant Passioni on the TZOs. Obviously, have a lot of drivers here on Hot Race. Dakota Fend and Talon Henley are running the Matrix tires. Jconcepts, obviously, big team up here, testing out new stuff. So what we're seeing is, everybody just kind of stepping up their game to win on the track as well. So good stuff. All right, up next, 13.5 Indy full-wheel drive. Nick Sang, Adam McCown, Jason Blades, Thomas Vandervelde, Andy Martinez, Dalton Castilla, Kevin Waller, Tyler Henselman, and Andy Cars. All right, Danny Paz. Let's see. Did Nick Sang rep this up already? I think he might have. So let me just check it out here, everybody, as they get out there. This is 13.5 Indy full-wheel drive class. Nick Sang's already wrapped it up. I think we already interviewed him, so good job. Nick Sang. He's just out there practicing right now. Danny, I'm getting hungry. Wow, Danny. Wow. I'll just continue to work on an empty stomach, Danny. Okay. Wow, Danny, I feel bad. Tyler Henselman out front. Nick Sang. Adam, guys, Danny's being mean to me. 120, 340 left to go. Nick Sang, Tyler Henselman, Adam McCown, Kevin Waller, Jason Blades, Thomas Vandervelden. Thomas looking for a good run here in four-wheel drive. Good luck, Mr. Kosarek. So, do I need any green slime? You need some sort of, not necessarily green slime, but some sort of O-ring grease will help. You definitely want to put some sort of O-ring grease on there. Alrighty, so 2 minutes on, 3 minutes left to go. No. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't. I'd put some green because the shock oil can actually make them swell. Believe it or not. The green sign helps them all gel. And works well with the shock oil. Sorry, works well with the O-rings. Because if your O-rings dry out, then you lose all, they'll start leaking. All right, we are just past the halfway mark, and Nick Sang is back out front. He's already TQ'd this. He's just out there getting some practice. And Adam McCown is currently in second. He's 4.3 seconds back of this pack. Jason kissing it. Oh, big kerfuffleage. Well, let's show Adam McCown some love. There's Adam. He's got, I think it's his orange car right here. There we go. Even if you get some O-ring grease, they make them for a mountain bike. I bought a little jar of it. Yeah. $130 left to go. Nick Sang still 1.2 seconds up on Adam McCown. Adam McCown put his head down, click off some fast laps. He does have 1.2 seconds to make up. We're about to come up into some traffic here, so that might cause some kerfuffleage. Oh, that was close. What a way to dodge a bullet, a proverbial RC bullet. Just under a minute left to go. Just under a minute. Nick Sang out front. Adam McCown now 1.3 seconds. So kind of going backwards. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, no. Ow, ow, ow. That hurts. No, well, unfortunate for Adam McCown. I don't know if that's going to drop him down any further than what he is. We shall see. But lap traffic is hard, especially on a track like this that's small. There we go. E-Money Auto Parts Store will have that. There you go. Or a bicycle shop. So there we are following Nick Sang with 13 seconds left to go. And that's going to be it. Adam McCown looks like he's going to bounce back up to second, which will give him second overall. It's going to be Nick Sang, Adam McCown, Jason Blades, Thomas Vandervelden, and Tyler Hanselman. Let's see who's going to be overall, actually. Wow, I have to wait a minute. But well done, Nick Sang, a.k.a. OG Brushes. Alrighty then. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, wow. How you doing, Chris?
Dude, my 2 laps slower that last heat.
Really?
2 laps slower.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of threw it away and then I got upset. And then also I made some pivot changes. Forgot to adjust the camera. Rear camera was like...
Yeah, that's not going to help you go faster.
my bad. New mistake.
Get it straight. Get it all worked out. Alrighty. Yeah, I had the no lean stuff. That's what I used when I bought a bunch of it. All right, up next, 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy. We have Mike Champ, Zach Mazurik, Lawson Drinkwater, Kyle Kosek, Michael LeVar, Michael Meister, Avon Dorch, TJ Williams, and Tucker Mitchell.
On the tone, everybody listen for your name, less than 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Zach, Lawson, Kyle, Michael Lamar, Michael Meester, Avon, TJ, and Tucker. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 12 underway. Zach Mazurak right now leading the way. Lawson holding on that number 2 spot. Tucker Mitchell in number 3. Michael Meester in that number 4. TJ Williams in the 5. Mike Champ in the 6. Michael Lamar in the 7. Avon Dorch in the 8. And Kyle Kosik in the 9.
Four minutes left.
Michael Meester right now leading the way. He's on a 20 lap, 5:11. Lawson holding on that number 2 spot. All right, guys, Michael Meester right now with that small lead here up on the field, only about 0.3 of a second. You're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
It's Michael, Lawson, Avon, Michael Champ. Zach Mazurek in that top 5. Michael Labar in that 6. Tucker Mitchell in the 7. TJ Williams in 8. Kyle in the 9. Michael right now with that top spot. Michael, Zach, Avon, now Lawson, Drinkwater going to move up to that number 3 spot. Mike Champ in the 4. Michael Labar in the 5. Michael Meester right now with that top spot. 1/10 of a second up on Avon Dorsch. Dorsch now 9/10 of a second up on Lincoln Lawson Drinkwater. Drinkwater right now 4/10 of a second up on Michael Labar. Mike Champ still holding on that 5 spot. Man, your top 5
2 minutes
separate
left.
here about 1.9 seconds. There's Meester coming across the line now. Working the triple here in the back section of the track. Over on the left-hand side now for your race leader. It's 13.5 Expert Stock 4-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Race at number 13. You're going to be coming up next. Michael, Lawson, Zach, Tucker, Avon, your top 5. Got a minute 15 left to go. Michael Meester, 20 lap, 5:10, 1.6 seconds up on the field.
1 minute left.
Time winding on down here.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Michael still with that top spot. Zach working in at number 2. Lawson, Drinkwater in the number 3.
30 seconds left.
It's my
15 seconds
Michael
left.
Meester now 0.2 of a second up on Zach Mazurek, who's in the number 2. Lawson, Avon, and Tucker, they're battling out 3, 4, and 5. Michael Labar in that 6. TJ Williams holding on to the 7. Mike Champ in the 8, and Kyle Kosick in that number 9. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Mike Champ done. Michael Labar done. Kyle Kosick done. Zach Mazurek done. TJ Williams done. Lawson Drinkwater done. Michael Meister done. Avon Dorsch done.
All right, great job to Zach Mazurek. Good job, very good job. Up next, heat number 2, our Seesaw of the 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. We have Keaton Grant, the young man from Whippet RC. Nolan Hunt, Larry Wright, the 4th. Connor Aspect, Chris Garay, Adrian Silva, Braden Houch, Jordan Vanderplas, and Kyle Kosarek. Alrighty. So let's see what these racers can do as they get out and get on their laps. You see Nolan Hunt's mom and dad watching him. No problem. That schedule is brought to you by Team Zombie. Danny, you said a video of me? I missed it. Yeah, I missed this video. All right. All right, so I had a couple of chicken strips, and I'm good to go. All righty then. Keaton Grant, the young man from Whippet RC Raceway. They're in Reno, Nevada? Yeah, Reno's in Nevada, I think. All righty, so Larry out front. Kyle Kosarek, 2 locals. Kyle in the TLR. Larry, I think he's running Associated for a forward drive. Uh-oh, who's that? Oh. All righty. That's not the gingerbread man, good buddy. That's Kyle Kosarek. Kyle Kosarek out front. Chris Garay, Braden. Oh, wow. Larry not having a good lap. Big Game Hunt and A-Bomb. Still well. SMG. Oh, my goodness. Ah, man, that's awesome when you have like a community. Oh, my goodness. That was just all the kerfuffle, all rolled up in one. All right, so Braden Houch out front, followed by Kyle Kosarek, Chris Gray, Garre, Adrian Sewell, Nerlin Hunt. Now Nerlin Hunt on the move up to third. Nerlin currently on a 19.5.2. He'd like to get a 20 lapper. Kyle Kosarek on a 20.504. And right now, we are on board with Kosarek. Oh, Kosarek getting it wrong. Going to be on his shell, get hit. That is going to cost him a lot. So Kyle going to come across. It's going to be a 17.4. Chris Garay to point. Garay comes off a 15.2. Garay currently in a 25.08. Whoa! Okay, that scared me. That was a hard hit. That scared me. 2.5 on, 2.5 left to go. We are at that halfway mark. We're on board with Chris Garay. Not running short course truck this year, and he has a beautiful short course truck. Kosarek back out in that front spot, followed by Braden Houch, Chris Garay, Nolan Hunt, Adrian Stowe, your top 5. Right now, Kosarek, the only one going faster than Zach Mazurek. And there we are with the gray and white car. Right behind him is Garay. Garay is currently scored in. That's Nolan Hunt getting it wrong. He's not going to let Garay by. And there's Kosarek. Oh, a big mistake for Kosarek after the triple. Got to be careful. Don't want to break your car. That is most definitely possible. Alrighty then. 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds left to go. It's Kyle Kosarek, Chris Garay, Braden Houch, Nolan Hunt, Adrian Silver, top 5, Connor Esbeck, Larry Wright, the 4th, Keaton Grant, and Jordan Vanderplas. Kosarek currently on a 25.04.8 pace. Thank you, Gene. Somebody knows my pain. All right, 53 seconds left to go. Kosarek has a 2.9 second lead up on Braden Houch. Chris Garay is in 3rd. Nolan Hunt 4th. Esbeck in 5th. All righty. So up next is our B sort of the 13.5 expert class, race number 14. There's Kosarek right there with the trackside hoodie on, no hat. Next to him is Garay, Connor Esbeck, and that's Braden Houch to the left in the factory track shirt. Alrighty then. So we are on board with Kyle Kosarak. He will be quite chuffed with a run like this. He's going to finish on a 25:08-ish. Alrighty then. So great run for Kyle Kosarak, but will it be enough to pip? And it is not. So Kosarak will be finishing second. Zach Mazurik's time will stand. Braden Houch in second. Chris Garay, Nerlin Hunt, Adrian Silwell, Connor Esbeck, Larry Wright the fourth, Keaton Grant, and out is Jordan Van der Plas. Dean says, I can't believe Danny let you have a break to eat. You know, when I said to Danny I wanted to get a couple of chicken strips, he says, you want to eat again? You know, I only had a couple chicken strips for lunch. I mean, I know, oh my goodness. What is Danny Paz done here? I mean, it almost looks like me. Almost. Thanks, Danny. He said you look like stronger. Thanks. Danny Paz did that. Actually did that. What's up, Kyle? Oh, 14th. There you go. Larry did not have a good run. Alrighty, so up next is our B-Sort. We have Colton Cruz, Evan Tapp, Skylar Mandela, Andrew Thomas, Rich Peters, Gavin Moeller, Talon Didi. Alrighty. All right, so they're getting out there and getting on their laps. Let's see. Well, we'll have to wait and see, buddy. All right, so Colton Cruz. All right, so Colton Cruz. Andrew Thomas now to the top. Followed by Colton Cruz, 0.2 of a second. Evan Tapp, the Minnesotan. Rich Peters, Talon Didi, Skylar Mandela, Gavin Whaler, Josh Malia, Brody Traharn, and Tyler Albert. Made you look like a wrestler. I look like a 1970s wrestler, Gene. Thanks, Danny. I'm glad I don't look strong any other time. Andrew Thomas, Rich Peters, Talon Didi, Evan Tapp, Skylar Mandela out front. Right now, Andrew, Rich, Talon, Evan, Skylar, Gavin, Colton, all going faster than Zach Mazurik's time. All right, so 2:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Rich Peters is now out front. I believe this is him in this pink and white car. Nope. He will be, he's coming around the line here very shortly. in the purple and black and white. So Rich is out front, 14. Oh, no, Evan tapped now to the point on a 14 flat. Rich is dropping down. Oh, wow. Tyler Dede now up to second. He's 1/10 of a second back of this pack. There's Tyler Dede. Well, that's Andrew Thomas right now in that pink and yellow car. Dede now to the point. I think Dede is that blue and white car. The blue and white car is currently in front. He is currently on a 21.509 pace. Ooh, man. Oh, wow. I saw that. He clipped that. You saw how that happened. I hope we got a replay of that. And Colton Cruz now back up to second as Rich Peters has an accident as well. So now Tyler Dede with that bubble drops down to fourth. Wow. That's crazy how competitive this is. Colton Cruz out to the point. Colton Cruz on a 21.509. Rich Peters is 2/10 of a second. We got 53 seconds left to go. .42 seconds left to go. Colton Cruz is out front. Colton in the orange and white Schumacher. As he comes across the line of a 15-1, slightly slower lap for Colton that time by Skylar Mandela, the youngling, moving up to second. Now 2/10 of a second. So Skylar having some issues, having a DNF, I think in Q2. So no. So somebody getting into it. Skylar Mandela having a long lap of 15.70, drops down to third. Rich Peters back into that second spot, but Colton Cruz has got it on cruise control. 6 seconds left to go. There of Colton in the pink and white car. 14.8 that last time by for Colton. All righty. So there's Colton Cruz. And he's going to finish on a 14.9. Quite a strong finish for Colton. He's going to finish at 21.509, followed by Rich Peters, Skylar Mandela, Evan Tapp, Tyler Dede, Gavin Mailer, and Andrew Thomas. All right, up next, our top heat of the 13.5 expert four-wheel drive class. We have Dominic Passioni. We are going to get an interview with him this time because he did TQ. So we need to get Dom over here.
And Craig. Alrighty, guys, we are off and running. Race number 15 is underway. Dominic Passioni right now with that top spot on a 22.513. Aaron Mitchell right there with him as well, only 29 of a second back. Brady Carrico holding on number 3, spot 2/10 away from the 2. Talon Henley now holding on to number 4. Ben Decker in the 5. Dustin Fox in the 6. Caden Meek.
Go! Alrighty then, we are on the way. Aaron Mitchell is out front, followed by Dominic Passioni. This is your 13.5 expert class. Dominic who I think might have wrapped this up. Let me check it out. Give me a second. Dominic, 6,300 of a second up on Aaron Mitchell, Dustin Fox, Brady Carrico, Caden Meeks, your top 5. Talon Henley now bumping up into that top 5. Benjamin Decker in 7, Craig Schlegel, Luke Prevachak, and Gregory Denny's. Right now we're on board with Dominic Passioni. Oh, as Dominic sends it over that 13, that long triple. Dominic going wide, very wide. You see the really fast guys are keeping that car right up on the concrete. Uh-oh, wow, he avoided some disasters. That car is having not a good lap. There we go, Dominic. Much better, much better. This should be a good run. A 14-1. Aaron Mitchell just threw down a 14-0-8-9. But he's going to have a very long lap. Will Mitchell have a 17-70, drops all the way down to 6. Dominic Passioni back out front, followed by Dustin Fox, Brady Carrico, Greg Schlegel, and Talon Henley. There is Dom making his way completely up over the triple, taking that inside line. He's able to put that car wherever he wants. And he's just skating around the off cambers. A 14.043. Brady Carrico now up into second, 2.3 seconds back. And we're going to get on board with Carrico, who is, I believe, double singling right there. Does not like that triple, does Carrico. But he's able to make up for so much other, make up his pace elsewhere, and he goes for the triple. That has been his kryptonite, his Achilles heel. 2:20 left to go. Is Dominic out front by 2.4 seconds over Brady Carrico. Aaron Mitchell has clawed his way back up to third, followed by Craig Schlegel, Luke Prevachak, Dustin Fox, Hayden Meeks, Talon Henley, Gregory Dannies, and Benjamin Decker. Up next after this 40+ two-wheel drive mod buggy. Oh no, Carrico getting it wrong. And then it's going to be Dustin Fox getting collected as well. So now the big winner in all of this should be Dominic Passioni. Dominic back out front. 21.5 flat is what he's on right now, followed by Brady Carrico, Caden Meeks. He's shuffling up as well. Now in third, Aaron Mitchell and Dustin Fox. Craig Schlegel, Talon Henley, Luke Prevachak, Gregory Denny's, and Benjamin Decker. Dominic got a comfortable 2-second lead up on Brady Carrico. We got 1 minute. Oh! These guys are pushing. I thought that Andrew McCown got hit just now, but he's all right. He did not. Talon is out. Talon is out, unfortunately. Not sure what happened to Talon Henley, but he is not happy. Oh. Wow. I don't want to say desperation, but you can see that these guys are really pushing. It has been quite a lot of bounces off the walls and all this type of stuff. So things are getting hectic. 28 seconds. Right now it's not hectic for Dom. Dominic out front, 22.5-12. Brady Carrico still holding off Aaron Mitchell, Caden Meeks in a solid fourth, and Craig Schlegel, they're in fifth. Dustin Fox, 11 seconds off of that. Luke Prevachak is stretched right out behind that. Our closest battle right now is 3.7 seconds separating Carrico and Caden Meeks. Alrighty then. So we are almost done here. All right, so it's going to be Dominic Passioni, Brady Carrico, Aaron Mitchell, Caden Meeks, Dustin Fox, Greg Schlegel, Ben Decker, Gregory Tennies, Luke Prevachak. Well done, Dominic. Already wrapped this up, but making sure he wraps it up. And I believe he went 3 for 3. All right, so up next, 40+ two-wheel drive modified buggy We're going to try and get an interview with Dominic. Alrighty. Up next, we have Corey Heff, Matt Miller, Brian Faust, Matt Kozarek, Shane Pettigene, Greg Carrico, Gene Labar, Chris Atkinson, and Nick Malato. Alrighty, so Danny's just taking a quick break, everybody. And we will be back here with him shortly with moving cameras. All right, Danny is back. 1 minute on, 4 minutes left to go. Greg Carrico, Gene Labar, Shane Pettigene, Matt Miller, Corey Heff, Chris Hackinson. Chris, been chatting to him, man. He's having fun, but he's like, man, he's on the struggle bus, but he's trying to get it together. Awesome dude. I had a lot of fun talking to him throughout the weekend. And it's Greg Carrico out front. I think that's him in the green and white buggy. Yep, that is him. Oh, big mistake for Carrico. Danny is wanting some chicken strip, but I should ask him if he is going to eat again. Like he asked me. We have plenty of chicken strips over here, Danny. We're going to have chicken strips for supper tonight. I could do that for you.
Corey Heff working in number 2. Gene Labar into 3. Matt Miller 4. Brian Faust 5. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Oh, caution and trouble, guys. There we go. They're getting it worked out. It's clear. Greg, Gene, Corey, Matt, and Brian for your top 5. Greg right now with that top spot, 2.3 seconds up on Corey Heff, 1.1 seconds up on Gene Labar. Labar 5.4 seconds up on Matt Miller, and Brian Faust holding on to the 5 spot. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, Greg Carrico right now leading away, 4.2 seconds up on Corey Heff. Heff right now 1.6 seconds up on Gene Labar. Labar now 5 seconds up on Matt Miller. Miller now 0.6 of a second up on Brian Faust. Got a minute 14 left to go.
1 minute left.
All right, you guys, 4 minutes down and 5 minutes remaining. Greg continuing to stretch out the lead here.
Forty-five seconds
Miller
left.
and Brian Faust very close together for the 4 and 5. Don't separate them by 1 second. Matt Consort holding on that 6 spot. Chris Hackinson in the 7. Nick Mulatto 8. Dane Pettigene in the 9.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
It's Greg, Corey, Gene, Matt, and Brian. Your top 5. Race clock is about to expire.
Corey Heft done.
Corey Heft, you're
Shane
done.
Pettigene done. Matt Miller
Shane
done.
Pettigene, you're done. Matt Miller done. Race it back
Matt
to the
Kikarek
line,
done.
guys. You will all
Brian
be
Faust
done.
done.
As you cross
Gene
the line,
LeVar
you'll
done.
all be done.
Nick Malato
Got
done.
Greg and Chris still hot. 2 more still hot. 2 still hot.
Greg
4 more.
Carrico done.
Here comes Chris Hackinson.
All drivers are
And
finished.
There we go, guys. That is
Chris
the race.
Hackinson done.
Everybody is done.
All right, everybody, we are waiting for Dominic Passione to make his way over here so we can have a chat with him as he takes the overall TQ here in four-wheel drive class and the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive class. So just waiting for Dom to come over. That'll blow off the track. What are you guys thinking? Do you like the racing so far? Are you excited for tomorrow? I know I am. I can't wait. I think we'll have lots of great racing. If the qualifying is any example of what we have to expect tomorrow, I cannot wait. There's Dom. Come over here, Dom. Hello, Dom. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Thank you for being out there.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I got all 3 with that one. The car's feeling pretty good. It was just trying to get consistent laps. Had a few mistakes on the triple this run. The track, I don't know if it was tires, car, I'm not for sure. It just felt a little looser, but overall I was happy with how it felt and ready for the next one.
Yeah, two-wheel drive up next for you. Gonna make any changes going into two-wheel drive after this run?
Tires as well on that. Just how I prep them, which I'm going to go back to the ones I ran yesterday, see if they feel a little more hooked up. Foam is a tiny bit softer. It's just, honestly, this entire weekend for me has been tires and just messing around, saucing, and how I prep them and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, maybe you can give people at home an example of what you mean by prep exactly so they can have an idea.
So full prep here, what's been going on is take them to the back room, the tire sanding area, Scotch-Brite for 15 to 20 seconds, put sauce on, smoke with the rag, put more sauce on, and then sauce 3 more times before I even run 1 time. And then they're at least decent from that point. But that's kind of the tire prep I've been rocking.
Awesome. That seems like a lot of work, but you got to do what you got to do to get traction. We're excited to see you out there in two-wheel drive the R1 car, and thank you for coming out and racing with us.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
Awesome. That's Dominic Passione. He takes TQ of four-wheel drive. We're going to let him go because he's got a lot of tire prep to do.
For the majority of you, it is 8 and 2, 8 and 2. All right, Brock, you're going on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Jason, Craig, Mark, Bucky, Mac, Chris, Todd, and Adam. All righty, guys, it's race number 17 on the track. It's 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy. Race number 18. You are in staging race number 19. Need to be getting them ready. Uh-oh. Caution in the triple, guys. Caution triple. Careful in the triple. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. There we go.
Just to let you know, I was very nice, and I took Danny some chicken strips and sauce from Cane's. So thank you. You're very welcome, Danny Paz. Okay. Up next, we're on heat number 2, our B-sort of the 40-plus two-wheel drive mod buggy. We got to talk with Dominic Passioni just now. He is stoked. So 6 days still watching UK time. It's 11:26. Woo, it's 5:26 here. So we're still going. We're still a-going. Craig O'Brien, Mac Vanderbeek, Jason Meyer, Chris Rothwell, Bucky Backman, Todd Pfeiffer, Adam Chadora, Mark Decker, Brock Strobel. Running order right now. All Craig, Mac, Jason, Chris, Adam, Bucky, and Todd all going faster than Carico's time.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Alex
guys, once
Sturgeon.
again, starting order is going to be Alan on the tone, followed by Brent, Brad,
30 seconds
Alex,
to the start of the
Casey,
race.
Matt, Steve, Eddie, Brian, and Todd. All right, guys, here we go. Alan Horn on the tone. Less than 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Brent, Brad, Alex, Casey, Matt, Steve, Eddie, Brian, and Todd. Brent Telke right now leading the way. Got a 3/10 of a second lead here up on Alan Horn. Horn now 1/10 of a second up on Casey Blazik. Blazik now 4/10 of a second up on Matt McDonough. Eddie Henley now in that number 3 spot. Matt holding on to the number 4. Steve Richter in the 5. Alex Sargent in the 6. Brian Yeager working at number 7. Casey in the 8. Now Brad in that number 8. Casey in the 9. Todd.
All right, everybody. Sorry about that. Just was having a chat with Scotty. He stopped by to say hello. As you guys know, Scotty started this track many, many years ago, and a lot of what he grew and started here is still going strong, especially short course. That's why we have 3 heats of short course going this weekend, and we did last week. Right now, Al Horn out front, followed by Brent Delkey, Steve Richter, Alex Sturgeon, Matt McDonough. So we got some fast 40-plus guys. Casey Blazik, though, watch him as he's climbing the ladder in 6th. So let me check here. Oh, my goodness. That was hectic, Danny. All right, 40 plus 2-wheel drive. Let me see. I think, Al Horn has a 2 and a 0, and Thelke has a 2 and a 0. So let's see. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. And we are on board with Brent. Is that Brent? Yep, that's Brent Thelke. Sorry. He is out front. Alex Sturgeon now moving up to 2nd. He's 3.1 seconds back. It's Steve Richter, Matt McDonough, Casey Blazik. Oh, Al Horn's down in 7th. Wow. So Sturgeon trying to chase down Brent Delkey. Steve Richter's in that 3rd spot. Casey Blazik in that TLR. So we have, I believe, an associated TLR. I don't know what Steve's running, a TLR, and not sure what Mac's running. But some very fast 40-plus drivers here. Only missing the likes of Ciccolaro. That's who would add to this. Wyatt Gaston, that's a little more than the average tire prep and must be low dusty slick out there. Yeah. Well, enjoy your meal, Gene. All right, so BT out there on cruise control. He's 4.4 seconds up on Alex Sturgeon. If he wins this, he will take the overall TQ. He has a 0 and a 2, and a 0 will give him the win. Alan Horn is now down in 6th. Brad Houch is currently in 7th. Todd Filter, Brian Jaeger, Eddie Henley. Casey Blazik up to 2nd. So Casey having a 14.7 lap. Wow. All right, who is Danny following now? He's still on board with, he's on board with Alex Sturgeon now, the red, white, and blue. Oh, and Casey, but that's Alex in front of him. That's right now, Alex and Casey both battling it out. Casey in front, Alex in the back on the clock. Casey in the gold and green TLR. Casey now moving to the top of 15.1, but Alex had a very good 14.7. Brent Thelke, though, out on cruise control because he has a 5-second gap up on this pack. Oh, no, Al Horn just broke. So Al Horn made it all the way up to 4th, and then looks like he hit the wall, and he is done. It's Thelke, Blazik, Sturgeon, Horn out. Richter will move up. Brad Houch, Matt McDonough, Todd Filter, Brian Yeager. All right, so right now, but it looks close, but it's not really. Vlasic and Sturgeon. Sturgeon come out for 14.8, Casey for 14.8, but they're separated by 5.2 seconds. Sturgeon on 25.06. I'm sorry. He's 5 seconds behind the leader, so I don't have all my scoring like I usually have. Alrighty, so BT out there on cruise control. He'll be happy with this. I think he'll be happy. The Associated guys are picking up some pace. Yeah, we're going to interview BT. After he's done, he's going to do his turn marshalling. We'll get him over here. He did take the TQ. He's going to take a win in round 1, a 2 in round 3, 2, and a win here in round 2. It's going to be Brent Dalkey, Casey Vlasic, Alex Sturgeon, Brad Houch, Steve Richter, your overall top 5. Mac Vanderbeek will be 6th. Craig O'Brien, Mac McDonough will hold on for 8th. Chris Rothwell, Jason Meyer, and Todd Filter on the outside looking in 11th. Alrighty then. Exotech is still in there. It's got to be at least 1 o'clock in the morning where Exotech is. Up next, 21.5 Indy Buggy. 2-wheel drive buggy. We got Jeffrey Twizzlers, Hilgendorf, Raina Shador, Kyrie Barrett, Mike Aldemeyer, Rob Fugelsmith, Mark Deschent, Geoff Witt, and Lincoln Dake. All right, everybody, there you go, an RC10 Clifflet truck, RC10 Graphite, or a RC10 Teen Car, your choice. You can scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RCP website where you can purchase some e-tickets. All those purchases go to help making these streams available. We got 26 tickets left. Good luck, Bucky. All right, so we on race number 19, almost at the halfway mark. Gene said hello, Danny. We don't call him that. Hello, he says hello, Gene. Hello, Eugenio, as we like to call him, Eugenio. Alrighty. There you see Scotty and his daughter talking to Ben Ellis. Yeah, buddy. Up next, we got 4 heats of the 2-wheel drive 21.5 class, Danny Paz. All right. So 68, are you going over to Milton Keynes to check it out? Sweet. I like that track. It looks good. Looks very good. I have not had a chance to follow it. Danny wants to know what the chat is saying. You got 256 people watching, and you guys are quiet. All right, my friend Raina Shadora is out front. Yeah, she says, hey, you got a video of my car, and she showed me the sticker on her short course truck. Well, thank you. She put an NNRC sticker on her short course truck. I appreciate that. 118 down, 340 left to go. Kyrie Barrett is 3.5 seconds back of her. Let's get on Kyrie. Let's try and show some of our young racers some love. Kyrie is in a white, blue, and red car. We like young Kyrie. Here's Kyrie. I met Kyrie at the Omaha Hobbytown Hobbyplex. Very nice kid. He really liked driving my SCX 24 that I bought. Yeah. Okay, well, safe travel, Soul 68. He's getting up at 6 a.m. for the 2-hour drive to Milton Keynes. I went to Milton Keynes once for a club race. That was my first club race in the UK at Milton Keynes. Not at that track there, but they had it was in a school. Good luck, Thomas. There's Alex. He's out there hustling. Alrighty there. Oh, we got 2 cars with pink wheels that almost look identical. That's not confusing. Oh, someone bouncing it off the wall. I like the pink wheels. Ben seems like a nice guy. First time I've had a chance to talk to him. Strong TLR team up here. And honestly, I really wish Hunter King was up here. And watch him pop in. As soon as I say his name, he seems to pop in. All right, so Raina still holding on to that top spot. She has on an 18.513. Well done, young Raina. You know what Reina means in Spanish? It means queen. She's a local here. Uh-oh, Reina going to have a long lap, a 19.8. She's now down on a 17-lap pace, 17.501. She needs to put her dead down and click off some fast laps. Oh, okay, Gene. Yeah, you did say that. Just like I didn't know that you knew Michael Goebbels and went to school with him. I didn't know that too. Amber said it in the chat. I don't know. What are you going to be home this weekend, Gene? Not next weekend, coming up. Not sure. I'm going to do some crawling next weekend. I want to get a Trail X. That's what I want to get from Exo Cage. Alrighty, so Reina Shadora out front. She is not on an 18-lap pace, but she'll be on a very fast 17-lapper. Those of you that follow Exo Cage, I got the Gene works with him as well. And I've been to the compound. I went to a comp out there. I didn't participate in the comp, but I met Joe, like his thinking, well done, Reina. She's a very nice young lady. I was talking to her earlier. Cool. Cool. Because I'm going to go to Tony and Josie's, I think, for a Friday night comp crawl. Alrighty. Well done, Reina. 17.501 for young Reina. There's Jeffrey Twizzlerman Hildendorf, who bought me my Twizzlers. These will accompany me on my trip back home to Florida. Sweet. Maybe I'll leave there for Trail X, Gene. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm here with Team Associated Team Manager Brent Thelke. Excellent run out there in Q3, and just a good run for you here, period.
Yeah, nice and smooth. Al kind of messed up there early, and Casey, I think, got some traffic or something. I'm not really sure. So I just kind of was listening to the lead and the gap and just trying to manage that and bring it home. I knew I already had one TQ and just had to get the TQ that round to get the overall. So, yeah, pretty stoked. My stuff works awesome. It's a lot of fun to drive out there. I told the guys this is probably the best layout I've ever driven at Trackside. Has really good flow. The speed ramps up and ramps down really nice when you're driving on the track. And I think you're going to see some good racing. A lot of opportunities out there to force a little mistake or slide down a little hill or obviously crash on the triple and things like that. So I think you're going to see some really good racing.
We've seen some pretty good qualifying on all levels here, including yours. Now, I guess my question would be, and I'm sure people at home are wondering, are you focused on your program, or are we also focused on getting the team up to speed and testing things for them?
Yeah, it's always a balance, right? So for the most part, we're doing we call it kind of advanced development stuff. So you're seeing some things that maybe aren't 100% production, and I'm doing some of that testing as well. So, I got a great team. The guys are very self-sustained, and they know I'm also here to help build the program, but also, in the end, make sure we have success as a team. So they're totally comfortable with me racing 3 classes, which is something I haven't done in years, probably 10 plus years or more. So it's been a lot of fun, learning a lot of B7.1s out here. Awesome to see the new car. Got a lot of the parts on my car personally. We've been doing a lot of that type of testing as well. So, yeah, just excited. Love coming to Trackside. You guys are doing a great job with the broadcast. Just great vibes.
Awesome. Well, we thank you for having such a solid Team Associated team. It's a lot of big teams here, and you guys are there. And this feels like that old school RC racing that I heard about back in the day.
Yeah, it's fun. I love the competition. That's almost the only reason I do RC cars. I'm not a good enough cyclist, so I can't get the competition there. So I get good competition with the RC cars. But yeah, thanks to everybody that supports Team Associated. Everybody supports me personally. Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, Jconcepts, Darkside Designs, Stick It One, a little help from Futaba. Yeah, really, really exciting. Thanks for all the personal support. I know Ronnie Rivkin's out there watching, cheering all the time. Scotty Ernst is in the house, so he's one of my big fans too. So always good to see the guys here, and I appreciate the love.
Awesome. Well, always good to chat with you, and I'll see you later. Take it easy, and good luck in four-wheel drive.
Hopefully I get to talk to you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Good luck. All right, everybody, let's get back to all the actions. We still got the 21.5 independent class going on. I'll see you all in the chat.
Reese Silk leading away on 18.502 now with a 5.5 second lead here on the field. Jose Garay in the number 2 spot, 2.3 seconds up on Andrew Schultz. Schultz now finds himself 7 seconds up on Cody Irvin. Irvin 7/10 of a second up on Daniel Paddock. Paddock now 3.3 seconds up on Douglas. Douglas 5.4 seconds up on Elliot Castillo. Castillo 6.4 seconds up on Stix Bailey.
All right, everybody, I am back. Great chat with BT. Hey, Robbins Models, he says, loving the coverage, watching with my daughter. Hi, Lucy, how you doing? Hope you're enjoying the racing. And thank you for saying hello. Danny says hello as well. Thank you. Thank you, Lucy. So does she race? That's awesome. All right, so Reese Aldomar out front, followed by Jose Garay, Andrew Schultz, Cody Irvin, Matt Douglas, Daniel Paddock, Stix Bailey, Elliot Castillo. .30 seconds left to go. Reese is out front. He is currently on 18.501. Right now, Raina's time still holding on. She's 4th overall. Awesome. Ah, man, she's diehard. She isn't scared. All righty. Ah, yeah, she's an awesome young lady. I think she said she's 11, so yeah, she's 2 years younger than my son and 2 years older than my daughter. My daughter would love it her. My daughter would love it her. All right, there's Sticks. There's Reese Adelmeyer. Well done, Reese. 18. Ooh, he has 0.8 of a second off a 19 lapper. Wow. All righty. So, we love bringing you the coverage, my friend. We love bringing you the coverage. We can't do this. Please share if you guys can. We still have, I think we have 13.5. We have 13.5 two-wheel drive to come. And we have two-wheel drive mod. So yeah, lots more racing. We got 19 races left to go. Here you can have all the Twizzlers. To be fair, I had all your saltwater taffy at Hobbyplex. There's Kyrie came up and asking for my Twizzlers. I think it's only fair because I ate quite a lot of his saltwater taffy in Omaha. A nice, awesome young kid. All right, everybody, there you go. Winner's Choice RC10T Clifflet, RC10 Graphite, or RC10 Team Car up for grabs on our e-tickets. All your purchases make this happen. Without you guys, none of this is possible. So thank you guys for all the continued support. We greatly appreciate it. And yeah, let's rock and roll this. All righty. Let's get ready to rumble. We got Thomas Vandervelde and Dooney Nowak, Carter Rail, Mike Bing, Mark Kerr, Aaron Martinez, Chris Kern, Ryan Benedict, and Bill Moeller. This is your B sort of the 21.5 Indy class. Bartek Salwowski leads the forward drive standings heading into final day of the MKGP tomorrow. Did they do two-wheel drive and then four-wheel drive, or did they run them all together? All right, so Danny Paz just fixing something. And these racers are Robin's model says she's passionate about getting her racing in a few years. That's we with my daughter right now. Ah, they finished two-wheel drive today. Awesome. I don't know who won that. BJ, I have not had a chance to look at anything. So, looks great. I know that. All right, 3:50 left to go. Dooney Nowak is out front. Yeah, I got his Twizzlers. That's good. He's doing good. Good job. Good job. I like Kyrie. He's awesome. And Bert the dog. All right, Dooney is out front. Ryan Benedict, Chris Kern, Thomas Vandervelden, Mark Kerr, Carter Rail, Bill Mahler, Aaron Martinez. We're going to pop on to Chris. Oh, Danny, where's this shot been? Oh, Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we started with crawlers for my daughter. Now we're doing monster trucks. And she's going to be a little upset. She was expecting me here on Monday, but I'm going to stay an extra week. Alrighty, so 240 down, 220 left to go. And Dooney is out front. Right now, Dooney, Ryan, and Chris all going fast, and Reese. If it stays like this, Reese's time right now is good for 4th overall, but we do have another heat to go. $90 seconds left to go. And Dooney is out front, and Ryan Benedict both going faster than Reese, but how will their times hold up with the next heat coming up? Alrighty, so Ryan Benedict into the lead. All right, so right now Ryan and Dooney are separated by 0.8 of a second. Chris Kern is 4 seconds off them. Nope, Martinez did move up, but Vanderwelde now up to that 3rd spot. Vanderwelde with a 5.767 gap between him and first. All right, so 9 seconds left here in race number 21. Yep, a micro B is a good start. So I have some micro T's. I just see, they're fun, perfect for inside the house. All righty, so it's going to be Ryan Benedict coming across. He's going to have one more lap. He's in the 19.5.14. All right, good job, Ryan. There's Thomas right behind him. Man, I really like those colors on those sweat tops and stuff. It's awesome. There's little Lane. He got his stool and ready to go. Let's see something here. So Lane hasn't wrapped it up. He has a 3 and a 0. Andy Cars has a 5 and a 2. Adam Gratz has a 2 and a 9. And Ian Schultz has a 0 and a 13. Hey, Russ Goddard, he says, hey, man, thank you very much. Sir, we can't do it without you. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're well. Sorry, just reading. Sweet, yep, on the RCP, the A-main upgrade spikes are sweet. What's that? GD, sorry. I'm having so much fun with Mini B racing. Really? I've never seen that, to be honest. So I would like to go try it. I tried Mini Z once. I loved it. But I have not done any Mini B racing. All right. Lane Lazarus, Ian Schultz, Andy Cars, Adam Gratz, Matthew Benlin, Dalton Castillo, Kevin Waller, Tyler Hanselman, and Jake Ward. You are watching Heat. His dad up there giving him some last-minute advice. And there's little Lane. Lane has a win and a 3. He's looking to TQ this, and we can have a popcorn interview. Ah, okay, got you. Yep, on the RCP, the A main. Sweet. I don't understand. I'm sorry, GD. I don't understand. I do apologize. Oh, Alex runs Tiny Tuesday in Omaha. Okay. Got to get 10 scale racing in Knoxville. You guys have got to start racing. Thank you, Jeremy Strawn, for your purchase. We greatly appreciate it. Brad Johnson, thank you, sir. Thank you, Danny. Thank you all for your purchases. All right, Andy Cars, our friend Andy, has a 5 and a 2. There's Lane Lazars now up front. You guys have got to get the racing going there. 10 scale racing at, oh, wow, what a save by Lane. Great save, because I couldn't have done that. I know, I think we all like little Lane. Since we met him last year. We like when we see young, fast, I like seeing young, fast racers. I like seeing father-son. What was that, Danny Paz? Shoot. Yeah, he's learning. He's getting some racecraft. He's learning. And as we've seen, as we travel through the Southeast with a lot of these young racers, how fast they get over time, quickly, over months. You come back a couple of months, they've grown up and they're faster. So, very interesting time. And the Lane is actually driving very well, very smooth out there. He definitely has talent. Definitely has talent. So cute. All righty. So 3 minutes left to go. We got Lane Lazars, Matthew Bedlin. They are currently going faster than Ryan Benedict. Matthew Bedlin and the cars right now, if it stays like this, Lane will be your overall TQ. Lane Lazars out front. Up on the pack. So it's Lane, Andy Cars, Matthew Belden, Jake Ward, Adam Gretz. Right now, Lane, Andy, and Matt all going faster than Ryan Benedict. All right, so 1:22 left to go. Lane's got some racecraft. So 1:15 left to go. And Lane will have this wrapped up, and his dad will be pumped. I'm sure his family are watching at home. And Matt, I will tell you this, that this young kid has improved a lot since he was good when we first saw him, but he has improved a lot. Oh. He just crashed. He had a pro. He has that pro luck. Yeah, I agree. Good job, Little Lane. right, so Lane wrapping up TQ here in Q3 with a win. Well done, Lane. Great driving by this young man. Finishing up on a 19.508. Look at his face. He's so cute. Hey, you can just about see him over the railing. Good job, Lane. Good job. We did get a new picture of him, though. Yeah. I swear I got one earlier, yesterday. All right, everybody. Winner's choice. E-tickets available.
Thank you.
Danny Paz. I know what I'm going to do with you, boy. It's all good, Danny Paz. All good, buddy. All good, buddy. All right, everybody. Race number 23. Orthogon is packing up and getting ready to go race Micro B and Mini B. It's good fun. Awesome. Enjoy it, man. Up next is our first heat of 17.5 expert class. We got Kyle Kosarak, Jeff Piskey, Gene Labar, Garrett Lundry, Lawson Drinkwater, Matthew Erdman, Corey Heft, and Michael Mazur. I don't think he'll be making those trips to any of those type of races, DJ, because I think he's actually going to focus on the INS. So he has time. He still has time to go to those type of races. But I'm sure that's in the plans. I don't know if it will be this year or next. I know they came, I believe they came to every round of the INS last year. So maybe that's their goal. All right, Orthogonist, well, we thank you for tuning in. He says you'll miss the end of the broadcast. I hope we get lots of chicken strips. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Lane is 6 years old. 6 years old. All right, so Kyle Kosarak out front, currently on a 25.07 pace. He's 5.8 seconds in front of Gene Labar. Jeff Piskey not too far back of that. We got 6 heats of 17.5 buggy. That will take us right up to race number 29. I think we have 4 heats of 2-wheel drive buggy. And then, yeah, I can't remember right now. We have Indy buggy to come on as well. Indy 2-wheel drive buggy. All right, so just thinking about all the races we have to go through. $240 down, $218 left to go. It's Kyle Kosarak, Gene Labar, Jeff Piskey, Corey Heft, Garrett Lundry. Kyle currently on a 25.08 pace. What can he do? All right, we're on board with Jack. Alrighty. 125 down. 3:30 left to go. Nick CNC. When my kid was 6, she was just full pin and throttle while the car was stuck on the wall. Yeah, I'll try to find him. We'll find little Lane. I think Lane is more worried about getting some popcorn right now. Okay. All right, so Kyle Kosarek. What a good run her, 25:07. Okay. All right, let me go find Lane so I can make sure we got an interview with him.
Remaining
30 seconds left.
You're on deck. 25, you should be almost done with tech. 15 seconds left to go. Kyle Kosarek with a big lead.
15 seconds left.
19 seconds up on the field. He is laying it down out here. Kyle coming across the line right now with that top spot. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Kyle here. He's a full lap up on the field.
Kyle Kosarek done. Michael Mazur done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You'll all be done. Come to the line. You'll all be done.
Corey Heft done. Lawson Drinkwater done. Garrett Landry done. Jean Labar done.
Wait on Jeff.
Matthew Erdman done.
One more to finish. Wait on Jeff.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the race.
Jeff
Everybody
Piskey
is done.
We got Lane Lazars. Lane, everybody wants to know how old you are, buddy.
7 now.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You're 7. I was telling everybody you were 6. Go ahead, guys. I was telling everybody you were 6, but you're 7 now. You look quite good out there. How's your car?
Good.
Just good.
Yes.
Is your dad going to make any changes?
I don't think so.
Do you want him to make any changes?
Only changes we're probably going to make his tires.
All right, just going to change tires. Well, we're going to wish you all the luck. Congratulations on TQ in two-wheel drive, and good luck in four-wheel drive.
Thank you.
All right, buddy. Good job.
Get one volunteer
Mike
marshal
Champ.
to help out here
Tyler
on the
Mark.
pole at
Braden
the
Hoch.
far right-hand side of the
TJ
track.
Williams.
Can I get one
45
volunteer,
seconds
please,
to the
help
start
out
of the
on
race.
pole? One marshal, please. One lap, guys, line them up. Can I get one volunteer marshal, please, to help out? We're on the right-hand side. Looks like I got one headed this way. Thank you, sir. All right,
30
Michael
seconds to the start
Meester,
of the
you're
race.
going on a tone, followed by Ben, Kyle, Tyler, TJ, Mike, Reed, and Braden. Michael on the tone in less than 5. Ben, Kyle, Tyler, TJ, Mike, Reed, and Braden. All righty, guys, we are now off and running. Michael Meester right now leading away on a 19.502. Braden in that number 2 spot. Ben Ellis working in 3. TJ Williams in the 4. Mike Champ in the 5. Reed Stout in that number 6. Kyle Kosarek in the 7. And Tyler Marg in the 8. Braden right now with that top spot on 19.5 flat. 4.7 seconds up on Michael Meester. Braden House right now 3/10 up. He's on a 19.5 flat. You're chasing Kyle Kasorek, 20 lap, 5:06.
4 minutes left.
What's your name, bud? What's your name? What race were you?
3 minutes left.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Yep. Are you going to be racing with the same bunch in the main? Braden House right now leading away. Mike Champ holding on. Now it's going to be Michael Meester. Now that number 2, Mike Champ in that number 3. Ben Ellis in the 4. Kyle Kasork in the 5. Reed Stout in the 6. TJ Williams in the 7. Tyler Marg in the 8. Braden right now with that top spot. Michael Meester in that number 2. Mike Champ in the 3. Ben Ellis working that number 4. Your 2, 3, and 4 are very close together. They're only separated by 9/10 of a second. Braden House has now opened up a 4.9 second lead here on the field.
Two minutes left.
Braden House right now leading the way. 4.2 seconds up on Michael Meester. Meester now 9/10 of a second up on Mike Champ. Champ now 3/10 of a second up on Ben Ellis. Kyle Kosick holding on to the number 5 position. 2.3 seconds back of Ben for the 4. Tyler Morgan at number 6. Reed Stout in the number 7. And TJ Williams in the 8. You're now 4 minutes down with 1 minute left to go. Braden right now leading the way.
Left.
Michael Meester in that number 2 spot. Mike Champ in the 3.
$45 seconds left.
Braden House right now leading the way. 19.5. Michael
30
Meester
seconds
right now
left.
leading the way. Mike Champ holding on to number 3. With just over 2 minutes left to go. Ben Ellis holding on that 4 spot. 20 seconds remaining. Braden House with a very slim lead here up on the field here in
15
17.5
seconds
two-wheel
left.
drive expert stock. Check. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Michael Meister done.
Michael Meester, you're done. Guys,
Ben
make
Ellis
sure
done.
you pull them out of the race line.
TJ
Do not
Williams
stop
done.
in the race line.
Braden
Make
Hosh
sure you
done.
pull them out of the race
Kyle
line.
Kosick done. Tyler Mark done.
Wait on
Mike
Mike
Champ done.
Reed Stout. Wait on Reed Stout. One more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That is
Reed
the race.
Stout done.
Everybody is done. Braden House right now with that top spot. Want to finish up with a 19.503. Kyle Kasorek still holding on to TQ to 20 lap 506. right, guys, 130, or I apologize. Race number 25 up on the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I will need one volunteer marshal if I can have one volunteer.
Jconcepts.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
All right, guys, this 17.5 Expert Stock two-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Race number 25. Chris Correa, you're going on the tone. Everybody else says for your name in less than 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tucker, Keaton, Adrian, June, Evan, Jordan, and Michael. Keaton Grant right now with that top spot. Adrian Stilwell holding on that number 2. Chris Correa in a 3. Now Jordan going to move up to the race lead.
Four minutes left.
Keaton Grant right now leading the way.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Chris Correa right now out in front. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Chris Correa, Keaton Grant, and Jordan Vanderplas holding on to the number 3 spot. Chris Correa right now with a half a second lead here up on Keaton Grant. And Jordan holding on that 3.
Two minutes left.
Keaton Grant right now leading the way. Got a 8/10 of a second lead up on Chris Correa. Jordan Vanderplas holding on to the 3. Still well working at 4. Michael Labar in the 5. Evan Cerisi down at 6 spot. Tucker Mitchell 7. June Valerus in the 8. 1:30 left to go.
One minute left.
Caden Grant now leading the way, 9/10 of a second up on Chris Garay. Garay now 7/10 of a second up on Jordan Vandenplas. Adrian Stillwell in that number 4 spot.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Chris Garay right now with that top spot, 1.3 seconds up on Keaton Grant. Grant 4/10 of a second up on Adrian Stillwell. 1, 2, and 3 very close together, only separated by
15 seconds
1.8
left.
seconds. Jordan Vandenplas holding on that number 4. Michael Labar in that number 5. Evan Cerisi in the 6. Tucker Mitchell in 7. June Valerus in the 8. Race number 25 on the track. Race number 26 is going to be coming up next.
Tucker Mitchell done. Adrian Stillwell done. June Villarez done. Jordan Vandenplas done. Chris Gary done.
Alrighty, guys. Waiting
Michael
on
Labar
Keaton
done.
and Evan. 2 more to
Keaton
finish.
Grant done. All drivers are
Alrighty,
finished.
guys. There we go. That
Evan
is the race.
Cerisi done.
Everybody is done. Chris Garay going to take the race win at a 20-lap 5:14. Race number 26. Thanks, Emerson. Appreciate it, bud. All right.
All right, everybody. Well done to Chris Garay taking that win. He's second to Kyle Kosarak at the moment, but we do have 2 more heats to go. Scotty was just in there. Big shout out to Scotty. Good to see him here. And his daughter, Sarah. We got to hang out with Sarah and her husband, Chad, a couple weeks ago in North Carolina, where they live at the World of RC. I haven't seen Scotty in person for quite some time. So good to see you, Scotty. Hey, Kyle, how was the track just now? Good. You doing all right? You feeling better? Good stuff, my friend. Let's see. Oh, you're in 13th right now. So, oh, Danny has a replay. What do we have here? That's Lane. Oh, great save by Lane. You know, Danny, if that would have been you and I, we would have been broken in the wall. No, Lane would kick my butt. And I'm not even ashamed to say that. Absolutely hammer me. All right, up next we have our C-sort. I'm good, thank you, sir. Our C-sort of the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. All right, we're back. Caden Meeks, my dark horse. I'm so sorry, Caden. I picked you as my dark horse. He is out front 25-10 right now, still not faster than Kyle Kosarak. Kyle Kosarak has found some pace here in Q3. It's Caden Meeks, Chris Rothwell, Zach Mazurek, Brody Treharn, Ben Decker, Nolan Hunt, Josh Malia, Connor Esbeck, and Avon Dortch. So it's Caden Meeks out front. Zach is in 2/6 of a second behind him. And about half a second back is Chris Rothwell. Danny is following this all-white car that belongs. Oh, Caden must have put a different body on. So he's got an all-white body. 90 seconds down, 3:20 left to go. We are on board with Caden Meeks in the all-white Associated. His home track, Whippet RC in Reno, Nevada. There's Caden in the glasses between Mazarek and Treharn. To the very far left in the hobby wing shirt is Nolan Hunt, another racer making the bump up from the Indy class to the 13.5, to the expert class. So you can see, in my opinion, the series racing is promoting these racers to move up in class and better themselves. We had a great discussion about this, myself and Jason Runo, on the INS 16 kickoff show. If you haven't seen that, please go check it out. It was a great show. We talk about silly season, many things going on, the tire game, everything that's going on right now in RC early in 2026. 2:30 down, 2:33 left to go. It's Cade and Meeks out front by 1 second. Ben Decker, now the big mover and shaker, now up to second. Zach Mazarek in third. Chris Raphael, Nolan Hunt. Cade and Meeks now on tap to go faster than Kyle Kosarek. Well, we have 2 heats to go. So all right now, we're on board with Ben Decker, who's that. Oh, Ben Decker gets involved in some lap traffic. Lee, come out. And that is going to hurt him quite badly. Ben Decker for 16.9. So Ben just needs to show a little bit of patience. I know he wants those people to move out of his way, but you've got to be patient. Oh, I don't know who that was, but it was an epic mistake. That's Connor Aspect with the Nate lookalike body. And there we are on board with Ben Decker, who's 2.6 seconds away from Caden Meeks. Ben Decker calling in a 25.11. And that's right in front of him. Actually, this is that Caden Meeks, but they're separated by 2.6 seconds on the clock. Caden Meeks in the all-white car, white wheels, and the yellow and white X-ray is Ben Decker from Pennsylvania. Caden a 15.3, Ben a 15.3. That gap's still 2.6 seconds as they go. Oh, and a mistake by Ben Decker. That's going to cost him big time. That triple has been the bane of existence for many drivers this weekend. Will it come into play in our finals tomorrow? We shall tell, we shall know, we shall find. Don't forget, everybody, tune in. We're about to get started around 10 a.m. with our finals tomorrow. You don't want to miss any of the exciting action we have going on here at Trackside. Caden Meeks. Still out front. Throws a 15.5 just now. 33 seconds left to go. This track, you cannot relax. You are always on the move, always traffic around. So very hard to make these passes, make them stick. Don't worry, Danny Paz. Danny Paz is getting tired. Everybody's been going all day, so give him a round of applause for all his hard work. 5 minutes gone. Caden Meeks with a very solid run. We'll finish on a 25.06, followed by Chris Raphael, Ben Decker, Nolan Hunt, Connor Esbeck, Brody Trahan, Zach Mazarek, Josh Malia, and Avon Dortch. There's some good racing out there. Good racing from these young RC drivers, young RC gladiators doing battle in this dirt coliseum that is Trackside. All righty. All right, up next, Skylar Mandela, Tyler Needy, Tyler Albert, Andrew Thomas, Colton Cruz, Evertat, Matt McDonough, Alex Archer, Rich Peters. A stacked B sort right here. Very stacked B sort. All right, everybody, we will restart the feed on Facebook, but I believe we're good to go on YouTube. We're getting to the pointy end of the stick here in two-wheel drive. I'm good, Danny Paz. I am great, my friend. I am good. All right, we let these drivers get out and get on their laps. Get their first laps under their belts. Dorch is another one running expert. He's bumped up. I don't think it's about the sponsors. It's not about the sponsors. Trust me. Yes, they help. It definitely helps. It's not because you can't. Yes, you can. If you have a fast motor, obviously you need a fast motor. I lost my wind muff again. But, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I almost knocked over Brent Delkey. Sponsors definitely help, but it's not that. It's about just being able to take these lumps. It's just that competitive at that level in that class in X-Red. It's a big difference from Indy. And it's just it. You got to come in there. You got to take, like the BJ said, you got to take these lumps. Because if they move up to mod, it's going to be the same thing. And it's not going to be about sponsorship. It's going to be about if you can hang with the big dogs. So, yes, sponsorship helps, but it's not the whole reason. You know, he's getting some support. Sure, he's getting some sort of support. It's hard. Competition level is hard. The mistakes you make in Indy, you can't make. The mistake you make in Indy may not cost you a lot, but the mistake you make now, that same mistake you make in the expert class, it's going to cost you big time. It's no different than any other form of RC racing. Right now, Talendidi is out front, followed by Skylar Mandela. Both of those guys still on tap to go faster than Kyle Kosarak. So Kyle Kosarak, woo, having a very good run, but we got one more heat to go. And right now, we are on board with Talendidi. 72 hundredths of a second back of Skylar Mandela. Evan Tapp 7/10 of a second off of that. So Evan Tapp in the mix as well. All right, we're going to get on our leader, Skylar Mandela. This is his home track. As you see Skylar go across the finish line in the green and yellow blue team associate. He's now part of Factory Tracks as he zigzags through the S turns. .320 down, 130 left to go. It's Talendidi, Skylar Mandela, Evan Tapp, Andrew Thomas, Tyler Albert, Rich Peters, Colton Cruz, Alex Sturgeon, and Matt McDonough. The only people going faster is Talendidi, Skylar Mandela. Evan Tapp having a good run. Tapp was down in North Carolina with us as well, making the trip from Minnesota. All right, so Talon out front by 0.2 of a second. .25 seconds left to go. This is your biggest class here, the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive. Oh, thank you, Ms. Shadora. I appreciate that. Thank you. Did you make these? Did you make these? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I gave you some stickers, right? Okay. Yeah, that's right. You got them in your car. Thank you. I like that. Thank you very much. All right, thank you, Mr. Shador. Gave me a little key ring. Well done, Skylar. He is pumped. He needed that. He needed that. You can see here he is pumped. Walking off the stand, emotions are flying. He did that in a 25.05. Both Skylar and Evertap going faster than Kyle Kosarak. But there you go. Well done, Mandela. That will be some confidence for him. Smashing. Smashing for the young man. Good stuff. That's right. At the end, he got it. Danny Vaz, you are amazing, honestly. All right, everybody. Let's get ready to rumble here. As we are looking for the Heat 6 of 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy. Don't forget, everybody, scan that QR code, takes you over to the Elite RCP website. There you can enter in a competition, our e-ticket competition, to win yourself one of those 3 cars, your choice. All proceeds go to making this broadcast possible. So thank you very much, everybody, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Need to put this in a safe place so it doesn't get squashed. All right. Thank you, Miss Rena. She gave me a nice, awesome little buggy key ring. It's 3D printed. Very cool. Appreciate that. All right, I want to see the standings here. Let's see. We had a great race here earlier in Q2. Aaron Mitchell has a 2 and a 0. Dominic has a 0 and a 2. So, ooh, Mitchell, big mistake by Mitchell. Big mistake by Mitchell. All righty, so hold on. Talon Henley getting caught up on that. Dustin Fox to the point. Dominic Passioni in second. So a big wreck, a 18-1 on Aaron Mitchell's second lap. All right, let's get on Dom. He was just in front of him, or Dustin Fox actually, who's coming across the. All right, so Dustin Fox should be coming across the line here shortly. And we're going to be on our leader. Dustin Fox currently 7/10 of a second up that blue, red, white, and blue X-ray, making his way through the trips. To the S's he goes, and onto the straightaway, into the sweeper. Over that little rolling table S-type, jumping across the line. It's a 14-9 for Fox. Dominic with a 14-7. Gavin Mailer in 15th. Schlegel, Carico, Pravacek, Larry Wright, Talon Henley, and Aaron Mitchell down in 9th. So guys here looking for a good run. Larry needs a good run. Aaron is in. So lots of pressure. Ooh, Dustin losing that top spot to Dom. Dom with a 14-7, while Dustin throws on a 15-1. So Dominic on a 21-5-12-2 to Dustin's 21-5-12. Sorry, 21-5-13.2. Oh, wow. Great avoidance by Dustin just now. All right, we're on board with Dom Passioni in that R1 car, in the R1 electronics on the TZO tires. As he hooks around and over that tabletop and into the mount trackside, and over the triple he goes. .230 left to go. Halfway through this, still up for grabs right now. Dominic is in the driver's seat with Dustin Fox in second. Aaron Mitchell climbing the ladder. He's 4.78 seconds off the lead, I want to say. Oh, 4.7 seconds. I do apologize. Oh, wow. Dom having a little bit of a hiccup. I think that might be Pravacek, actually. I could be wrong. I usually am. We'll see when it comes across the line, but I do believe that's Pravacek down in 7th. It is. Aaron Mitchell throws on a 15 flat. He is making some end runs right now. Dom, Dustin, and Aaron all going faster than Skylar Mandela. If it finished like this, That would be a good run for Skyler. He will have a 4 overall, probably needs that. There you can see Dom and our Mugen Seiki driver cam. Mugen Seiki, one of our media partners. .90 seconds remaining in this race. Dominic out front by 1.5 seconds. Dustin in second. Aaron Mitchell about 2.1 behind Dominic. So it's not unattainable. Brady Carrico 3.2 behind our leader. So it's quite close there at the top. Talon Henley, Corey Lee scored down in 8th. Our good friend Larry Wright battling down in 8th. Larry needs a good run. Right now he's not having it, unfortunately. We got 42 seconds left to go. Race number 28, our last race of the 17.5 Expert class is almost done and dusted. Up next, 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. Dominic is out front. A win here wraps this up, and Dom will go in her a double TQS in four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive. Just absolute ripper. I've known of Dominic Passioni for many years, but I really got to see him race here last year at this race, and quite impressed with the young man. Part-time racer. He's not doing this full-time. He has a job that allows him to race quite extensively. So he is not a fully paid professional driver. And he is about to be your dual DQ TQ here at the end of qualifying for the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive class, the biggest class here at the INS. Well done, Dom, with that R1 car. Up against a plethora of Schumachers, X-Rays, Team Associators, and TLR. The one R1 car will take TQ here over two-wheel drive, and Dustin Fox giving some dap. And there's special Craig. I'm not going to say what he said, but you saw the reading of the lips, Luke Prevacek. So, well done, Dom Passioni. All right, there you see Dustin Fox on his phone, seeing where it all shaking out. Let's see. I want to see where it all shakes out as well. As we get ready for our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy class. So 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy is Dominic Passioni, Aaron Mitchell, Dustin Fox, Brady Carrico, Gavin Mallor, Skylar Mandela, Luke Prevacek, Evan Tapp, Talon DD, Talon Henley in 11, Craig Schlegel, Tyler Albert. Oh, wow. Larry in 17th. He needed a good run. He had a 39, a 4, and a 20. No popcorn? Ah, shucks. Nah, it's okay. Thank you, buddy. All right. So, 4 heats of 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. We are on the track. Uh-oh. Great marshal there by the Crocklets. The concocted wonder. All right, so 90 seconds on is Dave Cooper, followed by Mike Badabing, Cody Everin, Nick Cooper, Charles Cook, Woody Habercorn, and Kyrie Barrett. Two minutes on, 3 minutes left to go. We have 4 heats of 17.5 Indy Buggy. Let me see how the standings are so far. This class, it's Caden Cars, Jason Blades, Nick Sang. Nick Sang has a 3 and a 7. Adam McCown, Ryan Thurfield, Lane Lazars. All right, Mike Bada Bing. Hey, Sam. Long time no chat, my friend. Hope you're well down in Australia. No, New Zealand, right? Montero mechanic. We've been talking about Monteros. Miss my Montero. Be there when I get back. All right, so 45 seconds left to go. I thank you guys for joining us all day in the chat, supporting us. We can't do none of this without you guys, so thank you very much. Lots of racing going on this weekend, so I get it. Your time is spent. We got a good race going over there in England. We got the snowbirds going on in Florida. We had Montpellier, which won. Carlos Canlas won. And we're good. Oh, I think guys are watching Supercross. I'm wondering what everybody's over there looking at. Thank you, Aaron Joyce, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. All right, Mike Bada Bing. Gonna take that Surly TQ pace of an 18.510. I've been, like, when I go get fresh air, Mike's always out there. Yesterday was, oh yeah, we have to interview Passioni again. Maybe we interview somebody else. RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki. All right, I'm here with Dustin Fox, third overall there in two-wheel drive. So give us a synopsis of your weekend so far.
Yeah, started off pretty slow, getting used to everything, getting tire prep dialed in for here. Turned around for quite a bit, or for the good. Have the pace turn up front. I just haven't. Driver hasn't put 5 minutes together yet, but we're getting there.
So I would ask you, what parts of the track are you think where you're losing some time here?
Probably when I blow the turn, and you just push. There's no grip outside the line. But no, I mean, when the car's good, the cars are getting really good. Just drivers making mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know how big the line is out there. It's not very big. It's dusty. I mean, we got dust all over her in the tail, but it doesn't look like it online. So once the slicks get out there, it's a holiday on ice for you guys.
Yeah, no, the line, especially like it doesn't show on camera very well, but there's these two ant hills and a couple other places that are very off-cambered, and you get outside the curb, and there's not much grip, so you're losing a couple tenths here and there. Over a lap, it adds up, and there's a lot of elevation from what photos do it justice. And my first time here, I'm having a blast, and photos definitely don't do justice.
Yeah, well, we got to race it all out tomorrow, so we're excited. We had some good qualifying. We're looking forward to some good racing there in this. Probably the most competitive class here. It always seems to be the most competitive class every 10-scale race. And good luck to you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, dude. All right, that's Dustin Fox. He starts third overall, first time here at Trackside. And, these guys are cutting their teeth and getting ready to go. And this is all things that will help them better them in their RC career.
Cameron's now opened up a nearly 4-second lead here on the field. Mark Kerr holding on to that number 3 spot. Go. Mark Kerr right now with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Cameron List. List now 4/10 up on Shane Pettigene. Pettigene 2/10 up on Brian Dortch. Dortch 1/10 of a second up on Kevin Waller. Waller going to leapfrog everybody and bump up to that number 2 position just behind Mark Kerr. Mark Kerr on 18.504. List down to the 3 spot, 1/10 of a second back of the 2.
3 minutes left.
17.5 two-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy race 30 on the track. Still 2 minutes or 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Mark Kerr right now with that top spot, 6/10 of a second lead here up on Kevin Waller. Waller now 9/10 up on. Now Cameron List going to move up to that top spot. Cameron on 18.503. Waller going to fall down to the 5. Brian Dorsch now to the 5. Put Waller back to the 4. Pettigene holding on to the 3. Now he's going to bump up to the 2 as Mark falls to the 5. Sticks Bailey in the 6. And Andrew Schultz working at 7. Again, guys, we need some volunteer marshal help. I only have 7 on the stand. I need marshal help, please.
Two minutes left.
All right, you guys, careful here in the middle section of the track. Here we go. Careful, Marshall. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Almost took out your feet. Cameron List right now leading the way. 4.8 seconds up on the field. He's on a 19.516. Looking to reset TQ. Mike Bing set TQ to 18.510. Cameron List right now with that top spot. Shane Pettigene now falls down to the number 3. Put Kevin Waller now up to the 2. Mark Kerr 4. Bailey in the 5. Brian Dorsch now to the 5. Bailey in the 6. And Schultz in the 7. Got a minute 15 left to go. Minute 15 remaining. Cameron out in front. Got a 5.4 second lead here on the field.
1 minute left.
Cameron List, Kevin Waller, Mark Kerr, Shane Pettigene, Brian Dort, 6, Bailey, and Andy Schultz. Right now, your running order.
45 seconds
left to go. Cameron Lifts right now with that top
30
spot.
seconds left.
7.5 seconds up on Mark Kerr. Kerr now 1.5 seconds up on Shane Pettigene. Pettigene now 2.4 seconds up on Kevin Waller. Brian Dortch holds on to that 5 spot. Sticks Bailey in the 6. Andrew Schultz in the 7. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Shane Pettigene done. Kevin Waller done.
Kevin Waller, you're done. Shane Pettigene, you're
Mark
done.
Kerr
Guys,
done.
once you're done, make sure
Cameron
you pull your
List done.
cars out of the race line. Don't
Sticks
stop
Bailey
in the middle
done.
of the track.
Andrew Schultz done.
Don't stop over there on that far left side. Please pull out of the lane. Wait on Brian Dortch. Brian pull his off early. Looks like he did. I don't see him on the stand. That's the race,
All
guys.
drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is done. All right, race number 31 taking the stand. Race number 32. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside,
1 minute
trackside.
to the start of the
Let's get them
race.
all checked in.
Sean Elkins. Tyler O'Brien. Ethan Mockey. Bucky Bachman. Dan Jones. Lex Mott. Jake Ward. Tyler Heinzelman. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Dan Jones
30
on the tone,
seconds to
followed
the
by
start of the
Jake,
race.
Lex, Tyler, Ethan, Sean, Bucky, and Tyler Heiselman. Here we go. Dan Jones on the tone, less than 5. Jake, Lex, Tyler O'Brien.
All right, everybody. I'm here with double TQ is Dominic Passioni. In the R1 car, was a lot of chatter about this in the chat. I guess my question is this a fully production car right now we're running?
Yeah, so this is, I mean, other than upgrades, of course, this is how the car should basically come. There's lightweight parts in the kit from what I've known, and the car is going to come pretty pimped out. The sample kits I've seen, that they got a few, they looked really cool. I'm hoping it's going to come out pretty soon. I want to see, of course, want other people start running it, see their opinions, get more thoughts on it, and, of course, build from there.
Are you the only one running it right now?
Currently, yeah. I mean, there's test cars out there, but for the most part, at least at Big Race, currently the only one. I know there's, of course, like the shop car and a few other people have it, but for the big event, I'm the only one.
Awesome. It looks good out there. You come out there for a double TQ, which is great, 4-wheel drive and 2-wheel drive. It's not going to be easy tomorrow. Lots of talent out there, lots of competition. I guess get your stuff ready, get your tires ready. Think you got your tire prep sorted out, and get ready for tomorrow.
Yep, for sure.
Awesome. Thanks for coming out and racing with us, Dom, and the new R1 car looks great. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, that's Dominic Passioni. He's your double TQ, 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. Good luck, Dom, and we're going to get back to the action.
It's Lex, Ethan, Jake, Sean, Bucky, Dan, Tyler, and Tyler O'Brien and Tyler Heiselman. Right now, your running order. 2:45 left to go. Doors open tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. We will start with practice round 8 at 8:30. Then we'll move right straight into our main events as soon as we're done with that practice round. The goal is to be done tomorrow by 6 p.m. That'll be our goal, target. Be done by 6 p.m. We will have a main warm-up for the Expert and Pro Mod classes. Expert Stock and Pro Mod, you will have a main warm-ups just like we had last year. Lex Mott right now with that top spot, 3/10 of a second up on Ethan Mackey. You're now 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Lex, Ethan, Jake, Sean, Bucky, Tyler, Dan, and Tyler Heiselman. Right now, your running order with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes remaining. Lex Mott with that top of the leaderboard right now on a 19.506. Ethan Mackey in a number 2, only 6/10 of a second back. 90 seconds left to go in the race. Jake Ward, Sean Elkins battling out now for that 3 and 4. Elkins has closed that gap down to less than 2 seconds. Now it's down to 1.6 seconds. Bucky Bachman right there as well in the 5, along with Tyler O'Brien in the 6. They're only a half a second back of Sean for the 4. Lex Mott still leading away
1
with
minute
Ethan
left.
still holding on at number 2. O'Brien now going to move up to the 4 spot. Bucky in the 5, Sean 6. Jake Ward still working in the 3. Forty-five seconds caution
left.
Triple. Careful in the triple. There you go, it's clear. Lex, Ethan, Jake, Tyler, Sean, Bucky, Dan, and Tyler Heiselman.
30 seconds left.
Lex Mott, 4.4 seconds up on Ethan Mackey. Mackey now 1/10 of a second up on Jake Ward.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going, guys, through the computer. Call you done.
Lex Mott done. Sean
Race
Elkins
it back
done.
to the line, guys. You're all going to be done to come to the line. You'll
Jake
all
Ward
be done.
Bucky Bachman done. Ethan Mackey
Waiting on
done.
Dan Jones and
Tyler O'Brien
Heiselman.
done.
Waiting on Dan Jones.
Tyler
last one
Heiselman
to
done.
finish. Dan Jones, 1 to finish.
All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, guys, here we go.
Dan Jones done.
Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I got a turn marshal spot. Race number 31 in the books. All right, race number 32 going to be coming up next. Hey, Jamie Tinnies. Can you come to timing and scoring? I'm sorry, buddy. Race number 32 up on the stand. Get our marshals out here quickly, please.
All right, let's get our quarter marshals in position, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Everybody ready to rock and roll here? All right, one time around.
Lane Lasers. Nick Singh. Ryan Thierfelder. Leo Dake. Adam McCone. Brock Strobel. Jason Blades. Hayden Cars. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, guys. Up, line them up. Order's going to be Brock's going to go on a tone. Lane Lazar's going 2. Ryan Thiefelder 3. Caden Cars 4. Jason Blades 5. 6 going to be Nick. Adam 7 and 8.
30 seconds to the
Leo
start of the
Date.
race.
This is the 17.5, race number 31 on the track. Independent buggy. All right. Brock, you're going to go on the toe. Lane. Ryan. Caden. Jason. Nick. Adam. And Leonard. This is race number 32 on the track, drivers. 33 two-wheel modified buggies up next. Caution coming through the sweeper. Someone hitting hard there. With these guys a couple laps here to get settled in. This is the fast resort here, a 17.5 independent buggy. Leading us off going to be Caden Cars. Cars with a 16-0. 16-0 from Ryan Thiefelder. Blades with a 16-0. Top three guys laying O's down out of the gate. McCone in the fourth spot, followed by Nick, Leo, and Brock. Right now it's Blades out front. Blades looking to reset that TQ. Blades on a 19 and a 502. Current TQ is a 19 and a 506 by Lex Mott. We got one down, 4 to go. Caution the triples, guys.
4 minutes
to
left.
The outside on the triples. And clear. It's Blades out front. Blades working his way down the straightaway right now in the silver, orange, and purple. Second spot going to be Thiefelder. Ryan working his way through the triples right now. Round the 180 over to small tabletop. Ryan in that all pink and white. Now it's Thiefelder to the point. 15-7 lap last time around from Ryan. Ryan is your leader over the tabletop right there. Blades into 2. Blades only about 1/10 of a second. Then Caden Cars into 3. Cars only 7/10 behind Blades. 3/10 behind Thiefelder. Adam McCown in the fourth spot. Fifth spot can be Brock. We got 3:20 to go in this one. 3:20 to go. It's Blades back to the point. Blades working his way up the hill, up to the triple right now. Double, single, nice and smooth. Thiefelder only about 3/10 back. Thiefelder in the all pink car working his way over the tabletop past the sweeper. We got coming up on the 2 down, 3 to go drivers. Again, this is race 32 on the track.
3 minutes
33
left.
two-wheel modified buggy is up next. It's Blades, Ryan, Caden, and Adam. Last time around for Ryan, 15-6, 15-8 from Caden Cars. Thiefelder making up a little ground on Blades last time around. Caution to the triples. Caution coming out of the triples, guys, and clear. These guys getting grouped up a little bit. Ryan getting collected. That might give Blades a little bit of breathing room. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Blades still on that 19 and a 5 flat. Still on that TQ pace. Caden Cars now to the 2 spot. Caden on a 19 and 503, 1.3 back. Last time across the line for Blades was a 15-7, 15-8 for Cars. Blades going across the line this time around. 15-7, 15-4 from Caden Cars. Caution coming up to the triples, guys. And clear. Caden Cars in that beautiful silver orange.
2 minutes left.
X-ray buggy out there at the yellow rims. We got 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 33 should be through tech. 34 should be thinking about it. Blade still on point. Right down the straightaway now over the tabletop. Here comes Blade across the wires. This time around 15-6. Cars last time around 15-4. 6-10 still separates them. Third spot going to be Ryan. Then we got Brock, Leo, and Adam. Separation from 1 through 5 is about 4 seconds right now. We got 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Caution and triples. Thiefelder getting it wrong. Blades right now working his way on some traffic. He'll be coming up on the all-yellow car. Gives him some room. Nice driving there. Caden Carr still 6/10 behind. 16-1, 15-8. We're coming up on the 1 minute to go. Work together. Oh, Ryan gets it wrong. Caden Cars gets collected. Caution in the triples.
1 minute
left. That's going to be a big break for Blades and give him a bunch of free time. As Blades comes across the line, he should have about 6/10 ahead. And it's 8. That's Caden Cars to the point now as these guys skip around here. Oh, Cars getting it wrong again. Marshall trying to be there.
45 seconds left.
We got about 45 seconds to go in this one. Drivers 45 to go. It's still Blades. Ryan, now Brock moving up to the 3 spot. Dake to the 4. Race 33 is up next. 34 should be working their way through tech.
30 seconds left.
Coming down on the final 30 seconds. Drivers, final 30 seconds to go. Blades now with a comfortable 4.5 second advantage on a TQ pace. Lex Matt with a 19 and a 506.
15 seconds
Blades
left.
right now on a 19 and a 501. We got about 10 seconds to go in this one. Drivers 10 to go. It's still Jason, Ryan, Brock, Leo, Adam, Lane, Caden, and Nick. Keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Keep going,
Brock
guys.
Strobel done. Jason Blades done.
Once you
Ryan
guys hit the line,
Thierfelder
you will
done.
be done. These guys are
Caden
finishing
Carr's
up
done.
right now.
Lane Lasers done. Nick Sang done. Adam McCone done. All drivers are finished. Leo Dake done.
And everybody is done. Jason Blade's going to take that one. New TQ in a 19 and a 501. Brock going 19 from Ryan Thiefelder.
All right, race number 33 up on the stand. Race number 34, you need to be in staging. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from 32. Jason Blades going to set TQ at a 19.501 in round number 3 of 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Man, does this seem like really
Brad
loud
Shearer.
for some reason? All right, race number 33 on the stand.
Cameron Liss.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside. One lap, guys, line them up.
Dan
It's going to be
Jones.
Gavin on the tone,
Greg
followed by
Carrico.
Tyler,
Alex
Emerson,
Via.
Brad, Dan,
Tyler Padler.
Greg, Cameron,
TJ
Alex,
Williams.
and TJ.
Gavin Muller.
All right, got everybody
Emerson
checked
Sturgeon.
in. No more laps, guys, no more laps. Let's get them all lined up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, Gavin on the tone, followed by Tyler, Emerson, Brad, Dan, Greg, Cameron, Alex, and TJ. Here we go, guys. Gavin on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5.
All right, everybody. Up next, our first heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy with Galen Moeller, Tyler Paternon, Emerson Sturgeon, Brad Shearer, Dan Jones, Greg Carrico, Cameron Liss, Alex V, and TJ Williams. Let's see who took the overall TQ for the independent class. What was that? 20? Was that 17.5 Indy? Or all right, so guess what, Danny? Lane Lazars, TQ. He went 3-0-0. Well done, Lane. Lickle Lane, double TQ here. Actually, he might be running, he's running 17.5 independent as well. He's running quite a lot of races. All right. All right, now we're worried about two-wheel drive modified. This has not been sorted. Right now, I'll tell you who is in the hunt. Aiden has a 3 and a 0. Dakota Finn has a 0 and a 5. Chase Lemieux has a 2 and a 3. Rich Rickon has a 9 and a 2. Woo! GD says mod is starting at the perfect time before the SX LECQs. That's what everybody was over there watching just now. Brad Shearer out front. He's on a 25.03. Tyler Paternon, Gavin Mueller, Dan Jones. Oh my goodness! My goodness, that was impressive. Someone almost jumped over the glass. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna happen there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. All right, so Gavin Muller out front, followed by Dan Jones. Tyler Patinot, Brad Shearer, Emerson Sturgeon, Cameron List, Greg Carrico, TJ Williams, Alex Villa are out. I want to thank you all that have been joining in. We will be going Static Cam live at 8:30 tomorrow for practice, but we'll be back on moving cameras as main start at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. That's when the main start. Get ready to rumble, everybody, here at the season opener of the INS 16, brought to you by Jconcepts, Reedy RC Sign Up, TLR, Hobby Wing, Coyote, BeachRC.com, Team Associated, 8 Main Hobbies, S-Works, Schumacher, Trinity, Exalt, KRC Customs, and Elite RC Productions. There you can see Gavin Merla and our Mugen Siki driver cam, one of our media partners. Big thank you to them for all their support. .52 left to go in this race. First heat of two-wheel drive mod. 45 seconds left to go in this qualifier. Okay, so a car went through the gap, hit the receiver, almost broke the antenna, and scared the bejesus out of me. Thank goodness for this hockey glass. It landed, it hit this, and landed down there. Impressive, impressive. I'm good. It was a little scary, I will say that. It was a car. Hit that, landed down there. I think I might have hit the bridge, to be honest. Nah, I landed down there. It was quite impressive. It went there, pop. Yeah, I think we need to put some, Where's Lane? We need to interview him. Where's little Lane? I'm awake. Now I am. Was that you? Who? Oh. I am fully awake now. Thank you, Mr. Patinod. Well done, Gavin Muller, setting a TQ pace of a 25:11. Eugene, see ya. You was her. You know it. Oh, man. That was impressive, to say the least. I thought somebody was standing there earlier. I was like, please, don't stand there. It is not good. All right, up next, two-wheel drive mob. We got Brady Carrico, Mitchell Gardner, Nick Achterkirk, Talon Henley, Braden Houch, Chase Raymond, Alex Sturgeon, Craig Schlegel, Owen Vanderbeek, Andrew Thomas. So now we're getting to the pointy end. Good luck, Tom. We are getting to the pointy end of the stick here. We are now currently in the C-sort of the two-wheel drive mod buggy final. Let's get ready to go. Let's go supersonic. That's just for my good buddy Jerry. And they are off. Oh, man. So we got 6 more races to go. So probably be done around 8 o'clock here. It has been a long day, 12-hour day. We was here at 7:30, but Jamie and his crew were here early. So a big shout out to this. You know, just the awesome people here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, all the kerfuffle under the Coyote and Protect banners. But you know who's not kerfuffulating? It's right now is Owen Vanderbeek. It's Owen Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, Mitchell Gardner, Braden Houch, Andrew Thomas, and Craig Schlegel all going faster than Gavin Moeller. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. This is your two-wheel drive modified buggy class. Chase Raymond out front. Let's find Chase. And there he is in the green. Whoa, what a whip. That looked nice. Well done. Style points for Chase. Let's see a replay of that. Danny got it. That was a fat whip. I don't know what Danny's. Okay, there we are. Sorry about that. Fat whip by Chase. Whoop. Oh, man, he got that thing completely sideways. Showed off his chassis protector. All right, 150 down, 3:10 left to go. Chase Raymond out front. He's scoring in the 21.512 pace. Owen Vanderbeek 2.3 seconds back. He's on the 25.04, followed by Alex Sturgeon at 25.08. Andrew Thomas in 4th, and Nick Octekirk in 5. Mitchell Gardner, Craig Schlegel, Talon Henley, Brady Carrico, and Braden Houch round out your 10. And Chase is in the zone. He watched some motocross, supercross earlier, and has channeled his inner supercross and is out there putting on a show. He is locked in and zoned in as he makes his way. He's having fun over that triple. He's throwing whips every time he goes. So sometimes when you just get those runs, you're in the zone, you're in the flow, your car's doing everything you want. He throws off a 14.6. His fast lap of a 14.3. Let's see how this ends for Chase. He does have 2 minutes and 17 seconds left to go. Up and over Mount Trackside. Chase throwing that car sideways every chance he gets. That tells me he's having fun. There he is in that Mugen Siki driver cam. And he is in the zone. Let's see. He needs to navigate his way through the track. He needs to show patience. And he is absolutely ripping. Absolutely ripping. Well, has to check up a little bit. Going to be a slightly slower lap. Owen Vanderbeek is behind him. But not that much of a slow lap. It was a 14.8. Oh, my goodness. Chase dodged a bullet just now. And there you can see is Nick Octekirk onto his right. And Craig Schlegel and Owen Vanderbeek. Oh, no! Unfortunate, but not over. Chase just needs to put his head down. That will happen at some point. That will happen sometimes. That will happen. And Chase, with a 17.3, he's on a 21.513. He did lose some time, but that was not his fault. Can he settle down? Can he click off some fast laps? Let's see. He backs it up with a 15.1. So Chase trying to get back down to those low 14s, high 14s. He needs a few low 14s right now. Chase Raymond out front, followed by Owen Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, Nick Octekirk, and Brady Carrico. So we're predicting about 2 more laps after this, and Chase is that green car in the front, and he's back in the zone, a 14.5 that time by. So that turn marshal mistake will be the only mistake that I saw Chase make, except for that little bobble in the S's. And let's see. I think this is going to be a good time for him. And you can see he is in the zone. I'm sure Matty G is proud of his proteges, his Padawans, his dyad in the force. Actually, I think he ran modified at Clash. So, but definitely his first modified start here at the INS. And this is still going to be a solid run for Chase. Well done, Chase Raymond. Had a very solid run till he had that run in with the Marshall. Owen Vanderbeek giving a nod of approval. Well done, Chase. I will give him plenty flowers. 21.511. All right, up next is our Seesaw. Absolutely, Caden Weidenhammer, some fatty whips from Chase. I agree with you. I think this is, oh, there we go. Oh, no, this is, he's just doing what he's supposed to be doing. Hey, everybody. We got a RC10T Clifflet, RC10 Graphite, RC10 Teen Car up for grabs on our e-ticket competition. Your choice. You can scan the QR code or go over to the RC Productions website. Link is at the pin to the top of the YouTube chat, and you can enter in as many times as you want. All proceeds go to making these live streams possible. We thank you all for the support over the years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty then. All right, so up next we have Cole Tyler, Doug Laverrier, Drayton Starr, Brent Delkey, Alan Horn, Levi Raymond, Mason Newbert, Noah Hicklin, Aaron Mitchell, Nick Gibson. Alrighty then. As we get ready to go. All right, so BT out to point right off the bat, followed by Cole Tyler, Nick Gibson, Levi Raymond, Noah Hickman, Aaron Mitchell, Alan Horn, Drayton Staub, Doug Laverrier, and Mason Newbert. So time to beat is a 21-5-11 set by Chase Raymond, and we got just under 4 minutes to go. All right, so Cole Tollard out front, Levi Raymond. Right now, Cole Tollard going faster than Chase Raymond. He's currently on a 21-5-08. We are halfway through this race. Iron Horse RC, Noah Hicklin, one of my Iron Horse drivers, Lefty. Awesome, man. It was nice to meet you at SIC. That's some great work. Tollard out front, his home, well, not his home track, but yeah, he's from Green Bay, but now his home track. 2:10 left to go. It's Tollard, Raymond, Thelke, Hicklin, Gibson, Leverrier, Mitchell, Horn, Stubb, and out is Mason Newbert. Oh, no. Levi making a big mistake. And let's see, we can see this replay. So Levi. Oh, once again, unfortunately, like his brother, not his fault. Levi is in the A four-wheel drive mod, and just outside A, heading into his run of two-wheel drive mod. That twins could be once. They are. But we have to give them some time. We've seen the move up to mod is, unless you are extremely, extremely talented and good, it's instant. But it's a process. Just like we talk about all these other drivers moving up to different classes, it's the same process that these guys do. It's just very small gains when you come to this level. CFT on a 21-5-07. Whoa! Another one. Well done. Nope. 34 seconds left to go. It's Cole Tollard, Noah Hicklin, Levi Raymond, Nick Gibson. We do have one more heat to go, and then from here on out, it's going to be 4 heats of stadium truck. Up next, we have Aiden Horn, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rifkin, Chase Lemieux, Tom Rindernick, Ryan Cavallari, Alex Vanderbeek, Brock Champlin, Davey Bada, and Brennan Schimmel. All righty then, well done, CFT. All right, so Cole Tollard on a 21.506. That's a good run, but I think we're gonna see some. I think we're gonna see some 23 lappers here. Good luck, Matt. So let's see. I think we're gonna see some 23 lappers in this next round. If you missed my interview with Aiden Horn, please rewind it and go watch it. We actually probably should clip this and just put them up as reels because they're usually quite awesome. So it's going to be Aiden Horn, who was the TQ in Q2, followed by Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rifkin, Chase Lemieux, Tom Rindernick, Ryan Cavallari, Alex Vanderbeek, Brock Champion, Davey Bada, and Brennan Schimmel. Time to beat is a 21.506. Guys, I mean, it needs, I think you need a 22 or, yeah, 22 lap. These guys are going to be in 22 lap pace very quickly. So, we shall see. All right, as they get on their warm-up laps, this will be our last mod race of the day. What's up, Soul 68? Ain't you got to get up at 6 a.m. to go to the MKGP? You're probably just not going to sleep now. 20 more minutes, buddy. 20 more minutes. Not even that. Oh, roughly about 20 minutes. 25 minutes. And we will see you in the chat tomorrow. All righty then. It's Lemieux from Rinderneck, Vanderbeek, Rifkin, Horn, Fenn, Cav, Bada, Schimmel, Champlin. All right, so Danny has picked up on Aiden Horn, currently scored in 7th. Tom Rinderneck to the top of the leaderboard, followed by Chase Lemieux. All right, so we are on board with Rinderneck in the white and red car. Making his way, Rinderneck making adjustments in the air not to crash with that car. Rinderneck, this time a 14-1, and there you see these guys are going to drop down into this 13-second laps. Right now, fastest lap of 14.074 set by Spencer Rifkin. Tom Rinderneck with a 14-1. Tom comes by, is going to cross the start-finish line now of 14.3, 14.4. Chase Lemieux to the point of 14-1 for Spencer. So right now we are watching Rinderneck. What can Rinderneck come back with? What can he clap back with? Rifkin having a 14.5. Rinderneck a 14-1. So right now he's separated away 1/10 of a second between him and Chase Lemieux. We're going to pick up on Chase Lemieux in the silver and red X-ray. Him and Rinderneck were former teammates. And Chase comes by with a 14-1. Rinderneck with a 14-2. They're separated by 2/10 of a second. Spencer Rifkin and Aiden Horn are on 4th. Followed by Ryan Cavallari, Alex Vanderbeek, Brock Champlin, Davey Bada, Dakota Fenn not having a good run, currently down in 10th, but still lots of time to go. All right, Jason, see you tomorrow, my friend. Have a good evening. And I'm sure you'll make it so, 68. Spencer Rivkin currently in 5th. Whoa. Tom sending it big, a 14.035 for Tom. Ducks that time by. Aiden Horn through down to 13.9 is having a long lap, so Aiden has done something. Ooh, Aiden had a very long lap. Chase Lemieux, Tom Rennick, Ryan Cavallari, Spencer Rivkin with a long lap. Davey Bada going to move up to that 4th spot. Chase back out front. And there you see him coming across the start-finish line. Right in front of him is Brendan Schimmel. Rennick, 9/10 of a second, just under a second back of Chase Lemieux. We're watching Lemieux make his way through the SS. He powers down the straightaway into the sweeper and over the rolling tabletop across the finish line he goes. It's made a 14.3 for Chase. What does Tom answer that 14.4? That gap now 1/10 of a second. There's Ryan Cavallari in the all-red one-up Team Associated car. Currently in 3rd, the old dog. Showing these new dogs, hey, this one still got some tricks. They don't call me Pudge Luck for nothing. I don't have 4 world championships, 4 really races, and 31 national titles, and a plethora of other big race wins for nothing. Oh no, Spencer Rivkin is out. 90 seconds left to go. Rivkin out on lap number 9. I don't know what happened. I didn't see it on camera. And let's go running. Chase Lemieux back on tack as he goes up and over the trips. He's got 1 minute and 16 seconds. That cushion back to him is 1.4 seconds. Ryan Cavalier is in 3rd. Brock Champlin, Davey Bada, Schimmel, Vanderbeek, Aidenhorn, and South Dakota Fend. Alrighty now, right now. Chase Raymond's time is good enough for 11th overall. His brother is in 12th. There is a chance for them to bump into the final if it stays like this. We don't know what the overall will be. And there's Chase Lemieux, elbows out. Right next to him, Davey Bada, Brendan Schimmel, and you can see Spencer Rivkin just stepping back, watching the race. He is out of this race. 40 seconds left to go because Spencer was fast and in contention for TQ. Chase Lemieux has not had it easy with these TQs this weekend. And I think if it stays like this, he might take the overall TQ with 22 seconds left to go. Tom will be very happy about this run. So would Cavallari. Brandon Schimmel now, big move and shake up to 4th. His best run of the weekend. Alex Vanderbeek, Aiden Horn, to go to Fan, Brock Chaplin, Davey Bada. And there we see Chase absolutely in the zone. Right back behind him is Brandon Schimmel pacing himself off him. No, sorry, that is Brock Champlin. I do apologize. Brock Champlin down in 8th. He will not be happy with this run. Tom Renneck is going to be done. He finished on a 21.5, 1:42. And Chase Lemieux going to take the TQ. Well done, Chase Lemieux. Good job, young man. Well done. Well done. Let me see. What did Chase do in a 2-wheel drive mod? We see some great qualifying. So Chase has a 2 and a 3. They'll now have a 0. Chase is going to take it. So Chase will be over overall TQ. Well done, young man. Well done. So Chase has a 0 and a 2. Well done, Chase Lemieux. Double TQ here. TQ in 4-wheel drive, TQ in 2-wheel drive. Good job. We'll have a word with Chase here after he comes off the track. All right, everybody, up next is race number 37. We got 4 more races to go. 13.5 Stadium Truck. We have Brian Gadecki, Brian Faust, Corey Heft, Gene Labar, Stix Bailey, Jerry Kleinmeal, Nick Malato, and Charles Cook. Thank you so much. Get some sleep, man. Let us know how you enjoyed the MKGP. Be safe and have fun. Have fun. Some good racing. Beautiful track. All right, race number 37 of 40. Oh, man. I am hanging in here. All righty, Brian Gadecki leading them off, and that's going to confirm that it was Chase who overall TQ'd. It's been in some, yep, Chase Lemieux. A 2 and a 3 and a 0. Well done. It'll be Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Dakota Fan, Tom Rennick, Ryan Cavallari, Alex Vanderbeek, Spencer Rifkin, Brennan Schimmel, Brock Champlin, and Cole Toller. David Biden 11, Levi Raymond, Doug Laverrier, Brent Delkey, Alan Horn, Noah Hicklin, Nick Gibson, Chase Raymond, Aaron Mitchell, and oh no, 2 people. Oh, Jerry has broken, and so is. Look at Jerry. He's just like, I just broke over there. That sucked. Yeah, yeah. Lots of talking, Wyatt. Lots of talking. But I'm used to it. I am used to it. I got a good night rest tonight, and yeah, I'll be good. All right, 118 on, 3:40 left to go. I'm here, Danny Pass. Corey Heft out front, fronted by Brian Gadecki, Gene Labar, Brian Faust, Stix Bailey, Charles Cook. Alrighty then, we're almost at the halfway mark of our our heat 1 of Stadium Truck. And there we go, just past the halfway mark. And we are rocking and rolling to the end of this day. And then it's going to be get some rest and get ready for tomorrow. .145 left to go. Corey Haft is scoring in an 8.5.6 TQ time. 0.6 of a second off a 19 lapper. Can he put his head down with 135 left to go? Find that 0.7 of a second, 0.8 of a second that he needs to get 22 laps. All right, so 35 seconds left to go. Corey is still out front, followed by Brian Gadecki, Brian Faust, Stix Bailey. All righty then. 3 seconds left to go. Corey, 2.6 seconds off that 19-lap run. I'm sure we'll see it here shortly in one of the upcoming heats. We're going to go have a word with Chase Lemieux. Alrighty, everybody, just waiting for Chase Lemieux. I don't see him. I don't. Hey, Alex. I don't see Chase, so I think he absconded to his pit area. So, I mean, he moves pretty fast, Johnny. Let's see, where is Chase? Okay, so he's going to take a picture of Damon. And we'll see if we got a word with Chase Lemieux right up next. Right next is 13-5. Stadium truck, heat 2 of 4. And we're waiting for Chase. Our double TQ is there. We want to thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate you guys being in chat. You guys have kept me company. 3 more races to go. We're going to be done. Everybody go home, get some food, get some rest, and we get going tomorrow morning. All of racing starting at 10 o'clock. And we can't wait. But we got to be here at 7:30 tomorrow to get things ready and going. All right, Danny. You can put the race back on. And I'll wait. I'm here with Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux, double TQ and 2-wheel drive for you. Look good out there.
Yeah, stuff's been working amazing. X-Ray team, hot race team, been working awesome together, so super proud of that. Awesome to have Nicola here from Hobbies as well. It's been super cool to have, and everything's been awesome.
Yeah, you look very excited. You look pumped. I'm sure Nicola's happy. Oh, my goodness. I just turned around, and there's Aiden Horn. Not quite sure where he finished in that one.
Yeah, we got him in that last one there.
Where'd you finish overall? Oh, boy.
Yeah, honestly, I got last that last round. It was a bummer. Really needed a run here, but Chase Lemieux, got to give it up to my hot race teammate. He's been putting on a hell of a performance out here this weekend. I mean, you're really putting it all together. I know you've been working hard these past couple months trying to dial in the program. That was a good run at Seal It, man. You really clutch run, and congratulations. Just tell us how you're feeling right now.
I'm feeling great. I mean, it's probably not going to mean much. I mean, you're starting behind me, so you're probably just going to hack me in the first corner anyways. So, but other than that, it's been really good. So I'm proud. We've been working hard together, getting our stuff dialed in. So it's been good.
Yeah, I mean, front bumper is kind of itching for a piece of those cheeks tomorrow. So we'll see what we can come up with. I think Lefty actually kind of just walked away. He's not even really here anymore. So thank you guys for tuning into the Elite RC Productions broadcast. We love each and every one of the supporters. Feel free to drop a like, leave a sub, and get the algorithm going. get these guys mainstream. We really do appreciate everything they do for our industry. Trackside Hobbies, Chase Lemieux handcrafted these concrete curbs himself. So if you think he's done a good job, drop a W Chase in the chat for the curbs. And one of the best facilities in the industry. I believe Chase actually may have built the track, let alone TQ'd on it. So to be honest, probably molded it in a little bit to his favor if we had to, really point fingers, which could be part of the result of the TQ here. But any comment on that?
Yeah, I mean, when I was building this track, clearly I was just envisioning what was going to work best for me, not anyone else, just for me. So, yeah.
And that is becoming quite apparent with the double TQ. Congratulations. All right. I'm over it. Lefty, where are you?
Thank you for signing out for me. I didn't know we was done yet. What you going to do when Aiden Horn takes the mic, you just let him have it and go about your day. Well done to Chase Lemieux. Let's get back to all the action. All right. 90 seconds left to go. Evan Ceresi, Ben Ellis, Nick Lopez, June Villaruz, Reed Stout, Matt Miller, Todd Pfeiffer, and Andy Cars. All right, 1 minute left to go, and we are on board with Ceresi. And he is currently on a 19.511 pace. So, but he has 2 more heats to go. Let's see where it all shakes out for him. All right, 28 seconds left to go. Ceresi got a 4.7 second lead up on TLR team manager Ben Ellis. And we're coming up on our penultimate race of the night as the crowd is starting to thin out here. We're expecting a jam-packed crowd here tomorrow. For the finals, we had a lot of people in here today. It's always good. It was packed. I mean, people were just coming by to watch racing. People were coming in and buying parts from the hobby shop. And just buzzing of RC racing atmosphere here. And a big shout out to Scotty. Thank you for coming by and saying hello to us all. It's good to see him. Good luck with the ABC races there in New Zealand. And, TITC here coming up next week. This weekend. All right, well done, Evan Ceresi in that TLR. Quite sharp. Good job, sir. It's Evan Ceresi, Ben Ellis, Reed Stout, Matt Miller. Right now, only Evan, Ben, and Reed going faster than Corey Heff. Matt Miller, John Villaruz, Andy Cars, Nick Lopez, and Todd Pfeiffer. All right, there you guys go. Winner's choice of an RC10T Cliff Flat Edition, RC10 Graphite Edition, or an RC10 Team Edition. All good, my friend. All good. Good job, Danny Paz. Yes, I mean, what am I supposed to do? And I'm just going to leave him. Just leave him and let him entertain us. Alrighty, penultimate race of the day. We hope you guys enjoyed that chat with Aiden Horn and his hot race teammate. 23 tickets left to go. 23 tickets, everybody. And it's Connor Espec, Leo Dake, Larry Wright the fourth, Tyler Marg, Andy Martinez, Rock Strobel, Zach Mazurik, and Lex Mott. Larry in the Rustler. So, here is Connor Especk in the, my opinion, Nate Sutherland tribute paint job. Alrighty, so penultimate race of the night, 13.5 Stadium Truck. We are almost through the program here. It has been a long 2 days of RC. And we get ready for tomorrow. Everybody home, get your rest. Drive safely, everybody. If you're on your way home, have a good night, have a good meal, and get ready for racing tomorrow. Doors will open at 8. Racing starts at 8:30. Practice starts at 8:30, and we should be getting on road with mains at 10 a.m. I hope to see you all in the chat tomorrow. We will be doing the drawing for the B7 and the X-Ray kit, being as we were not able to sell out the other e-ticket competition. So we'll keep that going until it's sold out. But right now, Connor Especk is out there. I personally think that the trucks handled the best out here. And I'd love to see some mod trucks go. It's Connor Especk, Tyler Mark, Leo Dake, Brock Strobel. Right now, Connor, Tyler, and Leo all going faster than Evan Ceresi. Brock Strobel, Larry Wright the fourth. Larry Wright in that all-red Traxxas Rustler. Larry trying to make some inroads. There is Connor in our Mugen Siki driver cam, fully focused with his Jake. I do not know if he's a local. Somebody might be able to fill me in on that. But he is ripping in truck right now. 150 down, 3 left to go. .205, 250 left to go. Oh. Connor driving a great race, absolutely great. And makes a mistake. Let's pick up on, we got Tyler Mark in the PR truck, that black and pink truck. We got Larry out there in the Rustler. So I do have some cars I want to see. There's Tyler Mark. And the pink and black of Tyler Mark, yellow wheels. And the PR car, he was on PR last year, still running them this year. And his cars are good. I can't remember. I'm not sure if he ran short course, but I know he always ran truck. And there's Larry right behind him in the red. Oh, Larry, calm down, Larry. Come on, Lawrence. Oh, no. Oh, my. That is the crest of the camera by far. As soon as we put it focus on him, he just went downhill, and he's going to have a 20.9 lap. Unfortunate for our good friend Lawrence. It did look like a dance. That thing was dancing all over the place. And that turn marshal had a dance jump over that. Oh, no. Come on. You can see the Traxxas chassis. Good hustle from that turn marshal. I think that was Ben Ellis. 128 left to go. Good run, Tom. Good job. Have a good evening. 120 left to go. Connor Especk is still out front right now. We are on board with this beautifully green painted car. Not sure who it is. Ah, that's Lex's car. So Lex is actually in a final. I weren't sure which one it is. It doesn't look like he has a rear wing. But he's doing a good job. Lex currently in 7th. No, it's an Associated. It's an Associated, but he does have a different body on it. Danny likes the body. All right, Tyler Mark out front right now. Leo Dake in 2nd. So that's Tyler Mark. I think that's Leo Dake just in front of him. And that purple and yellow. And behind them is Brock Strobel, I want to say. Nope, not sure who that was. All right. But Tyler out front by 2 seconds right now. Tyler and Leo both ahead of Evan Ceresi. And Leo just behind. So that car behind Tyler is 2nd, which is Leo. And man, I'm not going to lie. I am a little bit tired. All right, Tyler Margus done going to reset TQ at a 19.504. Woo, well done, Tyler. Good job, dude. Good job, buddy. It's going to be Tyler Mark, Leo Day, Connor Aspect, Brock Strobel, Lex Mott, Zach Mazurek, Larry Wright IV, and Andy Martinez. All right, doors open at 8 tomorrow, last heat of the day. Whew, man. I'm ready for a shower and some food, and something, not water to drink. It is going to be, see you later, Troy. Have a good evening, sir. See you later, Reed. All right, we got Nick Gibson. Nick Gibson's already wrapped up TQ of this. Tyler Albert, Josh Malia, Casey Blasek, Noah Hicklin, Emerson Sargent, Steve Richter, and Jason Meyer. All right, let's get ready to rip and grip. We did it, good buddy. We did it. Almost to the end here. It's been a long 2 days. We are tired, but you know, we'll get some rest and get ready for tomorrow. All right, so Tyler Albert kind of out front right now. All right, so there we are on board with Nick Gibson. Nick Gibson currently down in 5th. Moving up the ladder. Noah Hicklin out front, followed by Steve Richter. Right now is Noah Hicklin, Casey Blasek, Steve Richter, and Nick Gibson, your top 4. That white, green, that white, orange, and purple is Josh Malaya. Noah Hicklin is behind these guys. The all pink car, we believe, is Noah Hicklin, our leader. Man, that car is darty. I don't know the word to describe it, but that's the word that comes to mind. So Noah Hicklin in the pink car. And we got 3 minutes left to go. Nick Gibson out front by Noah Hicklin, Steven Richter, Joshua Malia, Casey Blasek, Emerson Sturgeon, Tyler Albert, and Jason Maurer. We want to thank all of you for joining us in the chat all day long. We greatly appreciate you guys being here. We'll see you all tomorrow. And thank you for all the support. Right there is Tyler Albert, who's currently down in 7th. He's in that orange and green truck. Casey Blasek is pushing at the moment, but will it be enough? He's got just over halfway to go. See you later, Kyle. I'm tired, good buddy. You got to be tired. You was here early, so you got to be tired too. And then he's off. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes. All righty. So Nick Gibson out front. His stretch lead out to 1.3 seconds. You can see Casey Blasek to his right. Emerson Sturgeon in the plaid to his left. And Noah Hicklin. And you can just see him in shot just there. And that's our driver cam. Right now, Noah was in lead as an old pink car. And I believe that's Jason Meyer right there. Or Steve Richter, sorry. There's Tyler Albert. And there is Jason Meyer, Josh Malia. It's been a great day of qualifying. We've seen some good battles here in qualifying tomorrow. I'm hoping, I'm fingers crossed and really excited for tomorrow. I think it's triple A mains for mod and expert 17.5 and 13.5, and single mains for everybody else, and bump ups as well. 50 seconds left to go. Nick Gibson has already wrapped this up. Josh Malia is currently in second, having a good run. Noah Hicklin. Nick gonna have a long, long lap. Yeah, probably that's what happened. I missed it. So he is still in the lead. He just didn't count. No. Yeah, Lance is going to check it, but it is a miscounted lap. Nick's car looks good, man. His truck looks great. And Nick gonna just wrap up. He's gonna go 3 for 3 here in qualifying. Tyler Albert fighting back to a great second. Good job by him. Yeah, we interviewed Nick. He TQ'd earlier. So we're going to be done for today, everybody. Want to thank you all for joining us. No mains tonight, Emilio. We're done, dude. It's never no mains on the second day, on the qualifying day. We want everybody to go home and have a good meal and get ready for tomorrow. All right, everybody. So we want to thank you guys for joining us. We greatly appreciate it. We can't do this without you guys' support. Thank you very much. It's been a long day. Yesterday was a long day. Today was a long day. We've seen some good racing. And congratulations to Nick Gibson. He takes it. Congratulations to everybody that TQ'd. It's been a great day of racing. If this is a measure of what we will see tomorrow, I think we're going to be straight. We're going to see some good racing. I can't wait. You all have a good evening. Enjoy your Saturday. We're going to go get something to eat. Say bye, Kyle. No, you got to look at there. Say bye. We are out. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Oh, hold on. I want to say a big thank you to all our sponsors, because without them, none of this is possible. So a big shout out, obviously, to Jconcepts, Reedy, RC Sign Up, TLR, Hobby Wing, Coyote, Beach RC, Associated, A-Main Hobbies, S-Works, Schumacher, Trinity, Exalt, KRC Customs, and Elite RC Productions. And a big shout out to all of you guys out there for supporting us. We'll see you all tomorrow. Lefty and the Elite RC crew, we're out. And Kyle, we're gone.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026. A-Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Coyote, Jconcepts, Techno, Team Zombie, Mugen Seiki,